and start there too. Then I can pop up the chat so I can read those if I need to at any point in time.
Should I make an announcement in that you're live streaming?
Can you do it both in the
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can do it both.
But in our, you just do in the live stream. You don't ping the whole server. You just say at live streams in the live stream section, and yeah. Yeah, I think everything is set up. Oh yeah, we need music, of course. That's just a thing. Oh yeah, the Minecraft 2014 music. All right. Yeah, let's see. I will also have to connect to the server to just stop the bot from running. But I could probably also... I should make a command where it stops. Imagine that would be sick. So people can abuse it.
I mean, you could do that. Oh yeah. Like, I like that our commands are like 0 perms. They do not care who does it.
Yeah,
So people like giving themselves gold and shit.
Just type the command and it runs. Yo, what's up? Oh yeah, we should probably move to the live stream. How about that?
Yeah.
There, Pasta Master came as well. Awesome.
Yes.
Let's see. Yes, here you do it also. Awesome. With the best person ever. That's me.
Yes. That's me.
Oh, okay.
No, it's actually not me or you. It's actually Pasta Maker. He's the best person ever.
Yeah. True. Let's see. SSH into the IP address. Because I should probably get like a domain for this, so I wouldn't just like, you know.
Leak your IP.
Yeah. Well. With a lot of 3 days of school. Yes. I also get the... Why can I not connect to the server? I swear to God. I'm gonna open a new terminal instead. I'm just gonna close this one and do this. It's like... I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. Let's do this one instead. It randomly works and randomly doesn't work. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's probably because it takes different amount of times and then Discord just kills it or some shit.
No, not that. It's just connecting to the goddamn server.
Oh.
What happens if I do an open console like this on the web? This is horrible. I'm not gonna try to do it. Dude here. Awesome. What? 3 dislikes? Lucas bot?
Yeah.
What? Have them been flipped?
Nah, but like I also disliked it. No, I hate these live streams, bro. I mean, I can't imagine how anyone could ever watch them.
I spend way too much time on my PC, that's why I'm always one of the first ones here. No, it's good, you know. But I can't connect to my Sting. I don't have a kill switch to the bot besides connecting to the server and killing it. Well, I guess I could just restart the server and then it would die. I guess I'm gonna do that. So now the bot should just die, because yeah, I just told the whole server to restart. So I think we should, if I do /stats right now, it shouldn't /profile. Where did you say I could just clean this? Was it in app data?
Yeah, I do believe so. Like I update our Discord. It's percent. I mean percent, yeah. But, yeah.
I remember from modding back in the days.
Ah, yes.
Minecraft modding.
So, and then I believe it's like Discord. Yeah, and then it's cache. It's like at the top. The top. It's, you know, C. Yeah, there. Then cache
this?
it. I think it may be that. Or you use deleting everything you've ever sent. I don't know.
Oh, let's see. Like, worst case scenario, my whole Discord dies. Best case scenario, this works.
Yes, exactly.
Can I just move it outside? Do you need to close Discord before
Yeah. You probably have to restart it.
Well, I will just move it outside and restart. Oh,
or not. Maybe it just doesn't find
wait,
it.
I will just force quit it. And then I will move it outside because it can't be moved now when I... Why are people arguing about who's the biggest? No life. What? What's happening in the chat? Wait, what? What's happening in chat? You aren't first. I was. Don't. What? I don't have life. One.
Says you all wrong. I was first.
What?
Don't take my place, bro. I was first. I was here before the stream even started.
All right, I will force quit Discord real
Don't.
quick. Cause it's beautiful and how I'm typing blind with dumb PS, yes, dumb PS. But what are you guys talking about? Let's see, my Discord doesn't seem even to... Ah, it's on the wrong screen, that's why. Oh, that doesn't look good. Hello?
Hello.
What are we talking about? Taxes, totally. About who was first and we are arguing for fun. Yeah. Alright, the people in the chat...
I was first though, still.
Yeah. Alright. I think... Let's see, I clear the cache. So now if I go here and I just do a slash... profile slash stats. Stats is still there. We don't have stats.
It could be that code profile, code cache. I mean.
Code cache. I could probably also just remove this whole section, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna try to close Discord again and do the same thing. Did you? Nah, we'll just they will just recreate that.
No, I'm watching it. Yeah.
Hello? No. Still it finds the same things. Hello?
Well, then it's probably hello. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably some weird stuff in. You might have tested Gemini.
Yeah, I was thinking like that too. Let's see. Oh wow, so epic music. How to clear Discord commands. Old. Integration bots and apps. Choose your bot. Delete specific command. No. Remove. No. Clear all Discord commands depends on your all commands. Clearing your personal command history just pop up when... Yes, this unfortunately Discord doesn't have a built-in clear history button personal commands. Find side meaning your store with computer. Some users support the clear data might help, but in clear support. Yes, the first. Slash auto suggestion to get rid of it. I tried. Ah! Deleting. Gelotong. The cache folders, but still. Yep. Lucas, when you will pay me, still they don't need here. What? For watch your stream? What? Client side, so this generate based on your past users. Discord no, but this that is not controlled by the server, but no official clear features. Yeah, that you said are more aggressive. Yes, I already completely closed Discord. Make sure running the check. Yes, local Discord folders. Discord folder. Linux. Restart your computer. Wait. Delete the entire folder in both of the locations. What? Local app data. Something like that exists too.
Okay. I've never heard of that.
Neither have I. And it told me to delete both of them. I'm like, yeah, no. Probably not.
Is delete Discord. That's the solution.
Just reinstall the whole thing, you know. It's not that bad, it's just an...
You know, just reinstall Windows.
Yeah, there's...
Reinstall Windows.
And install back CentOS instead.
Yeah.
Let's see, I wanted to go in here. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that, it's whatever. What, we aren't talking about anything? What? What are we talking about? Git pull.
I think there's like one way to clear it, but I think that takes time, and it is you can like, you see the client has its commands in a big list basically, and you can like still like remove shit out of that.
That makes sense.
But then it has to like refresh, and I think it can take like an hour. So.
But would it take an hour for something like that?
It's because Discord is like super slow with updating slash commands for when the client is like for multiple guilds or whatever.
All right. Woo. All right.
Bless you.
Thanks. Docker compo up. I'm not gonna run detached. I'm just gonna see that if I try to do anything, it should profile. Failed. Did it fail to Already logged as Lucas. Error, the right side of the... Let's see, because it might be that it's not using the environment variables that I have provided or something else. Let's go and take a look. We don't need this, we don't need commands, we don't need models, we don't need requests, we don't need services. What we need is client. And no, wait, not client. Then .env. Here, this thing. Right. Mongo URI, okay. So I need to change that these ones are correct for me. Yeah, they are not correct for me. So Mongo URI database URI.
I don't really see like a use for splitting like the index up into 3 files because there wasn't really that much code there anyways.
Yeah. Oh wait, but just gonna... But it works, you know, it's fine. See, I'm gonna have this one, and then I'm gonna tell it to be... this, and this is gonna be... I'm gonna open Compass, so I can actually view that also. Boom. Hey. Alright. Server. Because I have the same setup here. Confirm. That. Cancel. And then this one needs to change to local host. Local host. And I think if I just switch this around, like this, and I try to restart the thing. Let's just check one more thing just in case. So like, what the fuck? What? How did I? Start logger bot service undefined. Yeah, okay, that was the weird. Is Damon online? Lucas, what is your favorite? Yeah, Lucas, what's your favorite programming language? C. No doubt about it. C. C is number one. Always gonna be number one. I don't think he's probably not online right now. Well, we can see actually here. No, he's.
Hey.
Hey. Okay. I'm just gonna, in case we have sent something funny there.
Some funny business.
Yeah, we don't show funny business on this channel. Only for the people who are actually on the server get to see funny business. Nah, I don't want to leak other people's leaks.
Yeah. So join the server.
Yeah, join the server. Hello, Damon. Bro, I just approved your pull request.
Uh-oh.
But
Even bro knows it.
bot service. What's the point?
Damn.
What's the point of bot service?
Damn. You weren't supposed to pull it. You were supposed to just look at the test sweeps and see how they were set up.
Yeah.
But
We can just read all
I
this.
thought you would have saw the 420 scope Giga Chat and you would have been like.
No, I thought you were just being funny.
Oh no, that's like the average pull request, bro.
Yeah, it's
That's
just our
the
average
average
pull
pull request on the
so it was
internet,
like-
no, bro.
I didn't review the code. It was like, it looks pretty solid, the test, and then also I like the global thing that you did. So I was like, ah, okay.
No.
It's fine.
Fucking the Chat GPT codex thing can like run its own environment and tests, and I was just like, all right, give me like a simple tests, and then it changed like a couple things so it could run the tests. So that's where like the button tests come in, and I think it like cleaned something maybe, I don't know. It was able to run it and fucking pass the test.
Yeah, that's why I would like to have it. But it didn't look like nothing looked too bad. Like the improvements were really good. The only thing that was confusing was the bot service that I didn't fully comprehend.
Oh, well, that's just, you can just ignore it then.
Okay, but this one still takes the message and timeout service. So it's the services timeout. So it's timeout still being called by the... Yeah, but this one gets all of the files, so we can just probably put it in the deprecator and it should be fine.
Wait, what happened here? Giga Chat. How did I didn't change 55 files, did I? What? Environment. Oh wait, whoa.
Well, it seems to be online now, just by changing that bot service. Let's see.
Damn. How did you? Oh, how did it? Whoa.
Well, still runs.
But is my good old service back? Yes, it is. Okay, beautiful. Oh, yes.
How the fuck did you get this branch? No.
You're
Wait,
pushing that
what's
weird
happened
shit.
with them?
No, because I pushed the original, like the first one. It was just a small little thing, and then I just kind of just like went ham with the fucking stupid system there. Like for like, I don't know, maybe like a couple hours, just getting it to make tests for every single file. Like no, that you shouldn't have gotten that branch. You should have just got like the first one where it was just the message sample. It was like one test. What?
But it makes things cleaner. I don't know.
Damn.
Like I like you move the whole global thing away, and then you put the for example, this index you create it created a client which made it, well, this is kind of like meh, but still. And there was another thing that I really like. Wait, it's also that env, even though it's like, it just, I don't pull it like, wait, for each, and then it's not defined.
No, because that last part, the last part, I was trying to get the environment to physically hook up to my MongoDB. Like I just had a fake one and my fake Discord token too. I was trying to get it to hook up and try to run proper tests with the actual API, and that's where I stopped because it was just telling me it was it needed internet access, and I turned the internet access off. I unrestricted it, and then like it worked like once or twice. Then I just got frustrated. I stopped using it. So it's like that last part was, no, I don't even think I pushed any of that though. I just got like the environment part set up.
How Git works is that if you push and the person doesn't accept it, then every commit you do on that branch, or like if you git checkout and like -p, it just continues adding on top of the request.
Well, I guess you learn, but like it was mainly like none of your code really got like touched like crazy, like logic wise. It was just adding tests.
Like, but wait, how do I run those tests anyways? Can I do that?
You gotta go into your one of the test thing and just click the play button. Or I can't remember. There's a thing that you can run. It's bun tests. Maybe I think it's in your index. Maybe it's like one of the files there. You're live, right? You should stream in Discord.
Wait, am I not live on Discord? No, I'm not.
No.
Nope.
Big L. I got like no context. Damn. I was like, damn, you're lucky I was just messing with the test and I wasn't just, because I was doing some weird stuff with it before. It would have been all messed up if you pulled it. Nah, you would have, I don't know. I did some crazy shit with it.
I was reviewing like pretty thoroughly, but like most things were like the tests, and then there were the globals, and then the only thing that was weird was the service bot.
Okay, yeah, you can kind of fix it.
Well, I can still revert
it made like
the whole thing.
mock classes and shit too, so it can run. But like the idea is you want to change those mock classes for the actual thing, so you can see where your bottlenecks are.
Everywhere.
Yeah, so the tests, they were using that. It was I think it was a fake container, like a mock, because it didn't have access to like the real deal.
I can spell deprecated.
You got to go to your like top file or something, the index ts, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's just you just run the command line button test, I'm pretty sure, but it should have a play button in the IDE. If you see not in here, no, it's where's that fucking project thing where it shows like where you have like your button install and prettier print.
What?
Where is that? It's like a JSON file. It's a JSON file. Package JSON. Button test. Yeah. Oh damn. You don't have. Fuck. It might need. Oh, you're using Visual Studio. That's why. Like, there should be like a play button right beside button test there. But you would look at the README.
There's it's like an extension
Yeah,
you got to have.
Oh, there, maybe it's right there. Yeah, there you go. It ran the test.
Yeah,
and then it failed because you got that
but
one thing.
There's like the extension called Code Runner.
How do I disable this one from running as a whole? Do I just...
I would comment it the whole class out. Comment it out the whole class. Like, I don't know. Just... There you go. And then, like, ideally you want to switch the mock stuff with, like, the real stuff, and then you can kind of, I don't know, tweak the... Like, I don't know, all those tests are fucking kind of retarded because all they do is just check to see if the method works. Like, it's not doing anything else but just checking if the method, you know, like, accepts and receives, like, the shit that it's supposed to, but it's not, like, doing anything really with it.
Yeah.
Well, that's already a good test in TypeScript.
But
I don't know, at least you got a full suite here and you can see how it works. I don't know, fuck. Damn.
But does it create app use? Okay, what the fuck? This is some weird ass.
That's yeah. No. That's where the mock shit comes in. It doesn't have access to MD, so it just like made some random class with the same like shit that you need because like your fighter it takes a DB user, so it just made like a fake one, and it's like here you go.
Okay, well they are not even based on the real code, so
Well, it's like I said, it didn't have environmental access to some like the database or whatever.
Yeah.
Like I was trying to hook it up, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I can still revert them. I just like the global thing though. That one was really nice. But I can just revert also.
No,
The end should really, I think.
It had to change a couple things in order to get some of the tests to like work or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Because this is basically the thing that create test for required. These are your you merge pull request from city. Can't I just also do git?
Yeah, there was a lot of commits.
Go to the previous. Git revert. Wait, how do I get those? Is it like head? It's like this. After resolving conflicts,
I think it's
It might be
colon
easier to do it on the website.
Might.
Because you can straight up just like click the commit, I think. Damn, that's crazy. That was kind of low-key, kind of funny, but... I don't even know what it did to the globals.
Let's see, merge.
Exactly.
Require remind add merge pull request. Oh wait, there.
Globals it's just like a fucking static class for your strings, so it's just like it's not bloating all your fucking classes up. You just call from the global and then its variable name. So it's like you got one monolithic class that you like rarely ever look at. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. Let's see. Copy this browser.
I do that shit sometimes, but depending on like its scope. Oh.
Did I pull alright master, but now I want to take it back. think it would be just git revert, yes. Looking at the most common ways to do git revert, yes, you know, history new commit to those. Okay, hard git push force that I'm not gonna do. Git revert this thing.
Damn, you should just like never pull to your master. You should always just pull to a branch. Like you like make a new branch that's like the same version as your master, and then like pull like unless like you're talking with me or Harold in the Discord personally, and we can like affirm that like you know what's happening.
I was gonna try to do like check out and pull your branch, but you had it forked. So I was like, does it even exist yet? Can I do something with it, or how does it work? So I was like, I'm just gonna put it to the master branch and then revert it if it doesn't work.
That's a good question. I wonder. I'm pretty sure you can like set up a GitHub action to always like create like you know a clone branch of the master and like delete it once the master gets updated. I'm pretty sure that's like it's got to be like something people do commonly.
Yeah. Oh wait. What is it? What does it try to? Okay, I'm just gonna here. Yes, place. No, what? There's no bot service here. I don't know why it's trying to say place there. Move. Okay. And just leave. Then it's like this. It should be the same as it has been all the time. After resolving conflicts, mark with.
Damn, can't you just like fucking like you just merged everything, right? You haven't changed anything. Just delete the whole thing and read down the data, whole repo or something, or like repull it.
Yeah, I guess, but no, because then I'm not running.
Sometimes turning it off and back on is the simplest answer, you know?
Can I just...
True.
No, okay. Fix them up in work 3 and then you use git add rm as work resolution make commit word failed. Wording is not possible because you have unmerged files. Why do I need to have to merge something?
You could do like stash all. I thought you tried to do that.
Yeah.
That should work too theoretically.
Yeah, but it has the needs merge as well. Okay, wait. I just approved these things. Yeah, whatever. And then I do git stash. Oopsie daisy. Can you please just how do I get okay that? But then it keeps my old like this thing, which makes no sense. Where do you get that from?
I don't know, man. You're the one with the command console, not me, man. I'm over here chilling. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, I was sitting there getting it to pump out tests for like fucking 3 hours.
Okay, commit and I slash the word. It's reset. Okay. Like so. Now it looks more appropriate. Okay. Now I should be able to just take this thing. Commit your changes. What? That makes even less. Can this? Because these are the new things now, it doesn't recognize them, but of course that's not what I wanted. Oh my days. Because I could just like move my local files away that I need for the setup, but that's just dumb. It should be a way to go about this as this. Like these ones. And these ones. I need to copy over. And those ones. Well, I guess those we all have the same. Huh. That looks already a lot better. Take it. What this does, this command the scroll changes to track the files in your working directory. Just commit.
I'm losing internet. I might drop again, or I might be good.
No, damn. Lucas' internet moment, but it's for Damon.
Hey, look at this. Welcome to Lucas's server. Don't be a dick. Nice. That sounds familiar.
I guess I have to leave, guys. I can't do that. Okay, so
like my server rules.
"22 commits behind," but I think we have the. Yeah, this is where I left off. So if I git logs, log should be. Yeah, this is where I want it to be because this is my latest commit. So.
Why don't you just keep it?
Yeah, but I want to
like, really...
now just push it back to the master branch. Do this. But there's nothing like I can do, can I? Let's see.
Nice. Just push that shit.
Yeah, but can I just do that? Push origin master. Push command sends your change or in this default the name for your remote propose this name.
Oh, sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, does it look correct in your file like right now?
Yeah, I checked the log. Everything is fine.
All right. Yeah, push that shit.
Because I don't want to force, then it's again wrong. I want to apply that it's reverted, not that it's forcefully overwritten. Can you please? Okay, this is non-password error is common git issue and it tells you exactly what's happening. Error. Reject master no password. This means the git on your local machine can't simply add your new commit on top of master branch git. Reject because the tip of the current branch is behind its remote counter. This is key. It means someone else or you from another location pushed commit master. When you pull, why this happens when you try to get revert commands, you added a new commit to your local master branch. However, while you were doing that, it seems master branch GitHub. No, it did not. How to fix this? You need to integrate the remote changes into your local branch before you push. Git pull rebase origin master fetch. Git pull all these commands fetches the changes from the rebase. This is the crucial part. Instead of creating a merge commit with git pull without will do rebase takes the local commits including your word commit and temporarily sets them aside. Then it pulls them all the new commits from GitHub. Finally it tries top of the new pull. Okay, so occur if the commits to the conflicts local blah blah blah. Solving add vbase. Repeat this for the subject conflict pushed. Oh my god.
Are you trying to like have it back like clean, like it was never pulled whatsoever?
Yeah.
I guess it's like, I don't know, it's maybe something worth learning, but I don't think it's that important. But yeah.
New files read the commits on the remote that you don't have local git handles them correctly. New files from the remote, these files will be brought down and added to your working directory as part of the reverse. On regular git, your local branch will integrate this new file, your local word commit. New files, your local word commit, which you created to undo the merge specific targets the changes that introduced. If the original method introduced new files, your word commit will delete the local. Okay. Master, okay, that's okay. Well then. Then I guess we can do this thing. It will let's see. We'll rebase origin master. Well, that's loading. Then continue with that if I don't have any. I don't see it. I don't have anything. No rebase in progress. What? This is the crucial part. Instead of if the clicks. But that's repeat this.
It's telling it's telling you to get pulled and then do dash rebase. You skip that part.
No.
This is the crucial part. It says.
I did
here.
that. Boom.
You didn't.
This I did.
It says just rebase though. Like don't.
No.
Do that.
It says this thing and then it breaks it down here how it works.
Oh, it says you can do git pull okay, yeah, rebase.
Yeah. Hello, Meda.
Baby got a reload.
Alright, and then once the git pull completes successfully without conflicts, your local master branch will be fully up to date with the origin master and your revert commits. And then I just do that. Git push origin master.
I'm back.
Everything is up to date. Well, now you're lying. Okay, I'm just gonna add a new file and test how it works then. I'm just gonna do... There's a test. Wait, what? Why are there tests here? Nah, so it didn't do the thing.
You pulled it.
Yeah, but I did the rebase.
You pulled the like your know what the hell that rebase did. It didn't do anything.
Yeah,
you just pulled the master and then like, didn't do anything with it.
What's supposed to be, and then when I run this, I don't know.
No, it was telling you to pull it because it is like it was thinking like for like maybe there's a chance that like your like current branch rank not up to date with the repo.
Yeah, no, but it tells that
thinking,
like, if you do
got,
this,
some other problem.
It should like take rebase. It should take my versions that I have, and then it pulls this, and then it put my shit on top of it. And if I don't have the files that comes with this, it will overwrite those to not be in the push. Because it will like take mine as reference. It will just put this underneath my version. So it should take them away, but I don't know why it doesn't. What is your favorite type of pasta? I don't know, what's it called? It's pasta. I don't know, pasta is pasta. I don't know, I like those flat long things. I don't know what they're called. Git pull rebase. There should be, I don't get it. Git pull rebase origin master.
No, ask it. You already like pulled it and it's already in your local because it's saying a bunch of like it's in your local crap and it's like you already pulled it and brought it to your computer. Like like maybe it's trying to like use like your local changes to like the actual Git repository. So that's why it's like.
Let's try this. Because now at least I don't have any weird shit working on. So if I just do this, do this, and then it still doesn't get rid of those useless files that I want it to do. Oh my days. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can do it from here. What? GitHub revert master back to previous commit. Reset or whatever. What was the thing called that I ran? This clean VF. Huh? Git stash. Git. Yeah, maybe I should have used the reset instead. One state changes after reset. Okay, now. If I reset master back to previous commit. Sidebar history. Right click on the commit. Okay, let's see. No, that's the desktop version. I don't want to use that. How do you revert git repository back to previous commit? Let's see. Git log, you get the thing, blah blah blah. If you git log, then how do you revert to different commit? If you want temporary, go back. No, I want to permanently. Does this one say temporary? Temporary switch. If you want to temporarily go all around and come back where you are, all you have to do is git checkout. Or if you want to make a commit while you're hard delete you want to make commit while you're there, go ahead and make the checkout. Go back to where you were, just check out. Make changes, all switch branches, blah blah blah, delete it once. On the other hand, you want to really get rid of everything and done since there are two possible ones. Reset hard. This will locally modify, don't do it if you have uncommitted work on it to keep. No, I don't have any uncommitted work, I want to take it. Okay, there's like multiple options. Okay, good. Let's see. and then I just say the reset hard. Then I take the yeah, but it's in here. Boom. It's this one, but I'm just gonna take it from here. That one. Okay. And now, how do I make the actual push for this so it actually applies? Alternatively, if you order this saves the modification, then replies to patch it. If you miss up, you're already know. Okay, so let's see, git status. But now it says again that I want to push this. Let's see, undo publish commits, no. Vert. Git commit, git push. But they can't just git. Vomit. This will revert everything but
Yeah, 22 commits behind, that's correct. Yeah. If it's asking you something, I would just like tell it.
But then I get this rebase thing again when I try to do that, and I don't wanna. Is there like here? Revert the best 3 commits. Could you write the whole number? Git reset. Yes, you can. Of course, physical commits. You can use git revert. No. How do I just? Because I don't want to do. I want to do. Should I force? Nah, bruh. Git apply reset. How to use git reset software is part of git reset documentation. Actually, git push reset. Git push reset. Git reset hard push to remote repository. Let's see. I modified repository to git revert and I took branch forward. So now now I need the parts of the bad commit, so I should pick the bits I need and made it push and then it says that the problem you should pull first. Git push. How do I get the remote repo to take a current stash to the local? Okay, let's see. If forcing the push doesn't help, git push force. I don't want to do a git push for him. Should be enough. It might mean that the remote. Well, I kind of know what I'm doing, so I could be fine with either service deny. I think older git you want to push origin master note the dot before the name and create the git push origin. Change this. Create the commit reverting changes. In branch protection rule where you wish to make changes, make sure allow force pushes is enabled. But I don't use the force, it sounds so disgusting. Can I just say that we went back? To complete the Jacob answer, if you have access to remote git server in SSH, you can go into the git remote user git config, then go back to the local repo commit force. We actually have to do a go commit force. How to undo a git push? Well, I want to undo a git push. They all say force. How can I use git reset if I push? Don't try doing fancy stuff like that. Fix committed, something fixed.
Not a big deal.
Not a big deal. Before doing git push, do git pull rebase to get the latest state in the force. It might result in a merge conflict which you can have to fix. And then after fixing the merge conflict, if any, you can do a git push. Learn to use git pull rebase all the time because somebody has pushed newer code to the not approach it always with
no, that's a different angle that it's than what you have.
No, but that's it again.
Like, yeah, like, cause like That's because you're the only one that accepts polls, so like that doesn't like matter to you.
But it's like this is still gonna add the files back in. And I don't want.
No, don't rebase. No, don't rebase, man, because it's coming from people that are working with like 40 other people that can accept like pull requests. Like you're the only master, so it's like that part doesn't like afflict you. So don't rebase pull. You have your changes, and just I don't know if there is a way to like revert it. It doesn't sound like it. I would just force push it, and then just for the future. Like, if you see something that you like that I send you and I'm not around, because I was messing around, I would just copy and paste. I wouldn't pull it.
How does the Git repo look right now? Okay, just removed your history. Okay, well that was kind of what I wanted to achieve anyway. It's good.
All right, and then I gave you that crate shit one with like your old repo in case it didn't work or you couldn't figure anything out. It just adds a text file to your old, like your latest repo.
Oh wait, crate.
So you can just like.
What is this?
Yeah. it should be able to merge. That means no mergings were blocked. Why?
What, you just have a one file, shit txt file here.
No, I like this isn't the commit that I sent you is like your repo without anything, all the tests and stuff, but with just one text file, so I can send a PR.
Oh wait, I don't fully understand. What? What?
I had your repo. Like a version of it before, like I had messed with the bot, so it was like literally your last push request before you went to bed. That repo was it, and then so I just made a pull request adding one text file to it, so I can add a change. So it's like if you couldn't figure it out, you could just pull that one, and then maybe you'd like it would be your original one, but with an extra text file with the letter F.
I see. Well, thank you, but yeah, now we don't need that shit.
Yeah, it was a last resort.
Yeah.
Damn, you actually went through all the files that I changed you one like that.
Yeah. But yeah.
Well, that's the point of it, because you're supposed to look at it. It's kind of funny that you thought it was good enough to pull.
Yeah, no, like the thing was still working. Like it wasn't anything wrong with it. I just didn't like that. At the end, it was so many like the test files. I thought the test would be like cooler, but yeah, I didn't really understand. It was just like, okay, I'm gonna have you explain it later. But okay. Yeah, I should maybe ask you to join the call before I did the thing. What am I trying to do?
It was just kind of. Yeah, I saw yesterday before I went to bed. I saw you looking on like YouTube how someone was setting them up, and I was just like, well, fuck it, I can just get the fucking thing to print me out like 5 tests, and then you can just like look at them instead of, because it's, for me, it's easier to like figure shit out. Like, sure, someone can mention it on a video, but like I gotta like have my fingers in it,
Yeah. Well, yeah,
right, Harold? We're counting on you.
What? Are we counting on me?
Close that.
Yeah.
What, you're counting on the wrong person then?
Well, we don't have any other one to count on, so.
Damn, bro. You have to pay on some other interns.
Yeah.
In that case.
All right.
The thing is, I don't use Bash or any terminal for my Git service. I use desktop because it's a couple buttons.
Yeah, I get it, but I don't know. I like the command line command line. I grown attached.
I don't know. I'd probably like at some point I'll learn them, but right now, like, damn, I looked at like how many like different like houses. Just a little. It's not that important. I can get the job done with other means, but for the meantime.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to get more and more used to using also the keyboard. I want to use less and less mouse. So, yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be a Vim enjoyer. Watch out, Harold.
I'm thinking actually out of.
He's coming for your job.
I'm thinking of using Helix instead. Yeah. Because
I don't know.
they're quite similar, but they are.
JetBrains has.
Got a reload. One second.
Yeah.
JetBrains has a lightweight editor that they're kind of dishing out right now.
Ah.
It's the fleet editor.
Fleet.
You have the toolbox. You should be able to just download it.
Yeah, no, I just want to see how it looks like, what it is.
You can style it. It's kind of sleek, a little modern. They always got that modern kind of look to them.
It's kind of like another reason why I would like to use the. I don't know, like either NeoVim or Helix is. I don't.
It feels like you're just coding in an actual terminal.
Basically. But it's like, if you really learn how to use them, you become so efficient. You shouldn't. Yeah, I could throw away my mouse, you know. I wouldn't need it.
Yeah. Like right now, when I'm doing a lot of front end HTML work, and damn, it's a super hassle going back and forth to the keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I'm sure there's short keys or something for the editor I use, but damn, it would be way faster if I could just hit the spots that I need with the keyboard like faster.
Yeah, definitely. All right, but that was a fun detour. Let's see.
Yeah.
Harold has been working heavily now on the. They look like this.
What?
There's one thing I want to quickly. In Timmy. Timmy needs to get some.
Revamps, maybe.
Yeah.
I had something that got brought up when I was talking to the thing. You have every time someone sends a message, you have it like give you XP, right?
Not every time. It's a cooldown.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, well, there's a cooldown or something like that.
Yeah.
But I guess okay. But still, like when you send a command, you're sending like multiple commands at the same time, and that's could be one of your bottlenecks. I don't think it'd be like too crazy, but like for ones that it searched the Mango server like multiple times, like sometimes they got like rate limits on certain things.
Yeah, it was we had it before, but now we have made it a lot like you just request the user once and then it just keeps it. Before we had it, they got it the user over and over again. But now we made like functions within the user class, so you get the user once and now you have access to the functions for the user. But you're still right about the XP thingy, because that one is still running for every interaction. It checks. I think there it might run multiple times for just checking if you sent a message. So that's kind of yeah.
Yeah, it was. I think that was the one thing that I needed to mention. That was like alarming.
Yeah, let's see. Here. And this is not this needs to be service. My bad. Here, because it goes here on message crate. So every time it's a message crate, it just gets this. Wait, how? Oh, wait. Have you recently added this, Harold?
What added what?
This if
Handle
author
message. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, good. Then
that could have been a bottleneck too.
yeah, but then it goes here, and yeah, here we fetch the user from the database, and this happens for every
every
time where
so
we call
like
reward
gotta...
XP, so it does it. Yeah.
Like even when you do a slash command or something like that. So then like if the slash command like has some like demands too, and then you're fetching from the mango at the same time, or not, well, it should be able to handle that, but like you know, it maybe, I don't know, get slower if you're trying to fetch the same data.
Yeah, let's just do a return quickly on these ones and see if it's any significance. Well, if I do a /fight is not working. I'm kind of reworking it, but the bot is not active either. Compose. Huh?
Yeah, Docker.
Yeah.
Compost up, brah.
Let's see. Okay, so now if I do /fight, I'm reworking the whole fight command, so it's not working, but you know, whatever. Let's see. Why is my Discord so slow? My Arch Linux. Well, it's getting updated. It's not my Arch. It's the internet is slow, right?
I don't know. It looked like it worked fast for me.
No. I'm inviting myself to a fight on my other computer. So now if I press accept, it didn't even process. Was it just so slow? It's the right user that's trying to send a. Let's see. Let's go here. Okay, something's wrong here. Oh, what? Why is it trying to do something with item? Oh, item display. Ah. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Let's just. Okay, this has been changed, right? What do we use for items nowadays?
It's like a item dot manager lowercase. It's basically like a singleton. It's just an instance of a class.
Is it models that I'm supposed to look inside?
Yeah, and then item.
Okay, item manager. Okay, this is how you go. Okay.
But it's the lowercase manager because it's an instance.
There's a lowercase manager?
Yeah, that's the one you want to use.
Okay, what manager?
Also, there's like an item DB thing at the bottom, but that's just because like old shit uses it somewhere and I don't know where, so it's just.
No. So wait, but nothing should use it, right?
Well, something is using it, but I don't know what. So
but nothing should use it, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
So let's remove it.
Don't go anywhere, right?
Yeah, I know. I am. No. But nothing should use it, so I'm just removing it completely because if something uses it, well, then it won't start, and then we can find it where it's trying to use something it should not be using.
Yep.
Then, but it just said manager lowercase, but there is nothing manager lowercase here. Oh, you mean like it takes?
No, there is.
There is.
It's in the namespace. It's in the namespace.
Where is it?
It's at the bottom. So
this thing.
Export const.
Okay. So
yeah, that's what you want to
That's
use.
why it's item. Okay. Item dot mana manager dot.
Yeah.
And let's see. Let's try to.
I don't think you've imported item, right?
Yeah, no, I have not. Oh wait, I have.
Yeah, but it's like yeah.
Why is it?
That should be good.
Why is it not finding it though?
It's just grayed out because you haven't used it anywhere.
Well, I tried to use it, but it's. I'm gonna try to just do this and let it figure shit out. This item there, boom, man.
Well, for me it works fine. So.
It works on my machine.
Yeah, that was literally what I was gonna say. It works on my machine.
Brother, what is this?
You can probably like look at the shop because that uses the item a bit.
Yeah, I can probably just copy the import. Well, that's the same import.
Well, I guess good.
Okay, good actually. What the frick? Okay, am I just stupid? Am I doing something else completely just dumb here somewhere? Like I have to like.
Probably.
Like, there's no way that it doesn't register the thing. I'm just seeing if yeah, I can't figure this shit out. Even if I did wait, I think it should. Nah. What is that? Fix using Copilot. Fix it. Fix it. Ah, no, because this thing will just no, like that. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it in here. Just in. Let's see. I will just do on execute. I'm just gonna call item dot. Okay, so here it finds it. So manager, like so, and then yeah, there is everything. So it's just something to do with this class that it's figuring shit out. Let's see if I try to do something. Let's do here. Item dot. Okay, so here it works too. Ah, wait, I think I know. No, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, do I use the name item somewhere else for something different? No. Okay, I'm just gonna delete that, and then I'm gonna comment this out. And let's comment that out for now. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's do this.
Okay, well, equip and unequip is done.
Okay, I don't know, I comment out some things, so now it works. Equip and unequip. How do you equip? Do you get a list of all of your items and then you just
No, what you do is there's a command called inventory equip and then inventory unequip, and I've used autocomplete things for those, so it only shows the things that you know, yeah, and then you select it basically in the command or whatever, and then it runs, and then you have equipped it.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just roll with that for now. It's more important to get this thing done. Where is my beautiful? It's not this. Here, you can close these ones. So you got the equip and unequip. Can you do the skill point use also, or did you do it already?
Already done.
Okay, wait, it's done, right?
Yeah, get back to work, bro. Pull request.
Alright.
AK, it's done, bro. I've been cooking.
You've been cooking like crazy.
They were quite easy to do, so.
Let's see, inventory. Maybe I should record, bruh.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You can just look at the YouTube stream afterwards.
Yeah, if I need.
You can just cut out your face, you know, because no one wants to look at that.
Yeah, no, I can just do a new re-record of. I will just do some writings and then I can.
Or you just fake it afterwards. Yeah, that's
nah,
good.
I mean, like this is like the polishing part, so I can just go in and record the footage because the code will not change, so I can just record it in afterwards. What's the date today? It's the 17th.
Yup.
All right. Merge that, confirm merge, and then let's see. I can delete the branch, and then I wanted to. Let's see. What else is there? I'm working on the fight command. Do you want to do? Well, this also got done. Make things scale, like the every time, because we should.
I hate balancing, bro. I can do the illegal parties and admin only give gold stuff, you know.
Okay. Well,
I hate balancing so much. I never want to touch that shit.
Well, it wouldn't be like every place where we do some reward, you would just. You have the random int generator, right? Did you do it?
Yes. It's in the globals, I believe.
Yeah. So. Well, I guess I could do it if you just hate it that much, but. Okay, what else is there? I don't think there is anything else besides fixing the fight command after that. Bruh.
Yeah, but I'll just like try to do as many things in the Trello as possible
Well, that's
that are
well. There's
except for like the fight and
there is this thing. Moderator should be able to just give moderator roles.
But what do you mean?
Like,
Give
so,
moderator roles?
The trial mod, like the moderator should be able to give trial mods to people, and super mod should be able to give mod role to people. But like those are the only two that should be able to like do something like that, and they should only be able to give those kind of roles and nothing else.
Well, that seems kind of useless
Why?
because Discord has some like inbuilt stuff.
No, but the thing is that if I give them permission to give role, they can give role from everybody up below them. And I don't want them to give that because those roles are also like unique. I just wanted to give that specific role.
They just have to ask us to give a person shit.
But we have the give role
I think
command
it's
already.
safer. Yeah, no, we don't anymore. It doesn't exist anymore.
What? Okay, but then store quest. That's
Store
also,
quest. What do you mean?
yeah. Well, also you could just do more quests because quests are just funny things.
Yeah, I like to do the illegal party quest, I guess.
Yeah. But then, if you do it, you could at the same time do the every time that just follow the rule that maximum 10 gold and XP per like reward maximum.
Yep.
But that can
Yep.
be flat increased based on whatever attribute you put, you know?
Yeah.
So I want to show also quickly. Should we make a helper function for like these things or something like that? Because it's like I will
Well,
show.
we should probably make in the user like a function called like get stat, and then it's like an you know those beautiful types that you like so much with the strings as types. One of those, and then it like calculates with the items that you have equipped also and stuff.
Yeah, but there's like the RNG, right? And then
Yep.
based on this thing, you say get random int, you know, and you pass in like the range, let's say 0 and 20, whatever, you know, and then you get the random int, and then that is your random number. But then you can take plus, and then we say user strength, for example. So if you have 0 strength, well then you get plus 0, but if you have 10 strength, then you get a plus 10 to your thingy, you know. So we try to avoid multiplication.
Yeah.
Only if there's like a specific scenario where it really has to be. But I think this is just easier balancing, just going with the plus this thing, because it's like then you don't have to do anything weird. And then
one thing though is that the items have like percent modifiers and the flat modifiers.
Yeah, but that's fine, because if the percentage is, let's say you have strength 2.25, because it's still converted to flat, these things. Like when you take
is it okay?
Yeah, like that's why you have like you have an array of flats, let's say 1, okay, that's a 2, 3 and 10, for example, in an item. And then you have a 10%, 20%, and let's say you also had a -3 modifier here, and these are all strengths. So then when you calculate what the value will be, you will you will add all of the flat values, and then you will do the multiplication of 30%. So you will do all of these first, and then at the end you do the multiplication. Also, if you had a minus, let's say 40% scaling, you know, you would still like do the multiplication with that at the end, and then you will get like the result for that, and then you store it as a flat value in the player. Or in that actually, because I put the fighter. If you go to
you put the fighter into that.
Yeah, so the user. It's I don't know. It's quite disgusting. I don't like it the way it's set up.
I can fix it.
But the user has now the fighter inside of it somewhat.
That's the model. You have to go down more. It's in the source.
Yeah. Okay. Here. Maybe I should put the fighter also in there, but. That.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Yeah, I'll probably just clean up the user first.
Yeah. But then here fighter, and then fighter. Well, I have it in the old fighter,
Oh,
but
why?
here,
Yeah,
here.
I don't like that it's over there.
What? You don't like this? What do you don't like?
Not like why don't we just have the fighter in the source instead of the
Yeah.
the
Because
commands fight?
It's still so temporary what I'm trying to do, but I think like it's like, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll probably just add like a get stat command from the user and
It's
stuff, so
in
you
the
can,
here because I had to do it. So
yeah, I ain't using that shit from the fighter command, bro.
but
I'm just gonna.
calculate stats. It's literally the
Yeah.
thing. Here, just go through each and every item, and this is like the formula that you need to use.
Yeah, I guess except for the formula is there. Okay.
Yeah.
If the formula is there. Yeah, but that should be quite easy to do.
And then these ones are just temporary because it's like health and mana is not something that you store. It's just something that, yeah. But those are already in the, well, yeah. We'll see how. Should I maybe move this one and push it so you can start using it directly, or?
Nah, it can just be there because I'm just gonna like remake it kind of in a way. I'm just gonna make the stats function for now though.
But wait, there's one more thing. So basically when we do the RNG like number, what we do is that we take this, we do the whatever value that comes out. Let's say it was 5 that came out from this. So then in the like, I think we should have like some way to say that also, that okay, so you rolled, let's say you rolled 2.75 and then it says plus your strength, and then it says the outcome, so like people would know that okay, so I got this, but because this one also scales on strength, that's why I got 5 or something like that.
But should the stats really have like a random thing though?
How do you mean random?
Shouldn't it be determined? Well, like when we get the player stats based on items and strength and whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make it like, so to give stat, you basically enter in what stat you want to get the information out of, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's just gonna return a value, basically.
Yeah.
Should that not be deterministic?
Yeah, no. This is just when you do a quest, for example, versus the versus the
Yeah, the
dragon.
quest stuff. Okay.
Or wherever if you want to use it somewhere else, but you know, it's like when you have the dragons, you get random stats for the dragon. The dragon could also generate the random strength, for example. So both uses the same like equation, but the players also, they get random value plus their strength. Or you could also have random value between 0 and their strength, you know, and then you would just ignore this part.
Yeah.
Something like this, and then when you say the message, I don't know, could one make like, you have to manually say that how the calculations went. I don't know if you could make a function that could return a string, like how it calculated it.
I kind of try to do that, but it requires like a lot of state management, which I don't want to do.
I don't know if I need to undo all of this. It's pretty cool to just go back here and think about it.
But I'll probably just add the stat command now then.
Yeah.
For the user.
And I will continue doing what the frick I was trying to do. Yeah, the item.
Damn, you're really just gonna forget about a guy like that?
Yeah, try to.
Yes.
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, I know it's okay. I invented it.
Damn, I was just about to watch your stream and maybe even like it, you know? Oh my god, it's so bright where you are right now. Jesus. You in the future or something, man? It's like 4 a.m. where I am.
Yeah. I don't know. What is the model item? Oh, is it just
model
called,
item?
Is it just called
doesn't
base?
exist.
Is it
Yeah,
just
the document is called base because it's, you know, it doesn't really have to do with Mongo anymore.
Then I will just do
So
this.
that's basically the item type.
And the play get items returns now the item base, or no, it returns the string. Can I get? So I don't
That's
get...
like all that's just the possible items in the database or whatever.
So I still have to.
That's not player.
Then I can do this.
Well, there is a get items on the player also. On the user, I mean.
But yeah, it returns this thing. It doesn't return the actual items, does it?
Yeah. But you can very easily get the item based on the name, because the item manager has like one thing called get by name, so it's not a problem.
Yeah.
It's just that when I
It's
made that
cooking.
function, yeah, it's just that when I made that function, we were using MongoDB, which is async. So I didn't want the function there to be async because async in the user is not very good. So that's why it's not built like that. But again, I can probably just return the items if you want.
No, it's fine.
No, but I can probably make a tuple like that is three-way. So there's the first thing is the like is it active, the second is the name, and then the third is the item. If you want.
Tuples are nice.
Just for is it to fix or is it to do? I mean.
And now look at it. Boom.
Okay.
So this one should return all of the items now. Well, fine right now. Well, I guess this is already the function. That's how you just described. Or I wanted all of the active items, but so this maybe should be actually a function.
Well, I can. Yeah. You know what? I'll quickly just add like I get active and stuff.
I can do it right now because I'm already here. I have it.
Oh yeah, but I might just do it in the user.
But bruh, I need it right now. I can't wait for you to do it.
No, but it will take like 5 minutes. You can look at Damon or some shit.
Wait, what? What did I do?
Oh, man, you're making us both of us confused.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh my days. What? Item display, and then get what the fuck? You don't have the get display thingy anymore.
What do you mean get display?
Get string collection or whatever. That thing.
Nah, bro, that shit sucked ass.
But I need it.
Yeah, but just make a string called like items or whatever, and then you.
Oh wait, but no, you have a new command, right, to display the items. What is it called?
Do I?
Yeah, how do you display the items in whatever in the shop?
The shop, for example. Yeah. I mean, you can go to it and look. It's in the like handle item options, and then in the client.on here. It's kind of weird how this is built, but
String menu options.
It's down. Yeah, down. You don't just ignore that. That's some shit in Discord. Like on this handle event processing, this stuff. That's what you want to look at, I believe. And then it's like item. Oh no, it's actually down. Yeah, no, it's in the embed builder. I'm a bit stupid. Yeah, down here. That's how I display the items. But that's also like shows the modifiers and shit. So that's why it's kind of complex.
Yeah, no, that's what the old thing also had.
No, it didn't. It just showed the item names.
No, it showed the modifiers as well.
Well, then it was broken when I tested it because it didn't show that.
It shouldn't be. But you didn't have items. But you had no items when you ran that test back in the days.
I guess. But like I know I tested it like today, so not today. Well, yeah, no, it was it today? I don't know how long have I been awake. Oh yeah, I probably tested it today then.
But yeah, here you can see a screenshot that had like leather helmet, defense, leather chest plate, and then club percentage and flat strength. It showed the stats that it gave.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can take the thing from the shop and just make it into a helper function in the items if you want.
But how does it like you? Where's
It just loops over the items. It's just like a
Ah.
list of items.
Wait, a list, an array.
It's just random.
I hate the word
Yeah,
list.
I mean, yeah, I know, but I'm getting used to it because TypeScript. I don't know, man.
So wait, but
I
for
also
each,
like
so
array.
it's for each like, is this like the item itself and then the
That
index?
is- Yeah.
Okay, why would you need the index in this case? Do you use
That's for like this generates fields basically, and when there is less than like 4 or less than 5 fields, then it like does it weirdly. So I just try to add another one. It's at the bottom of this for each, you see. It's like the fields.push this, and it basically just organizes it in a good way.
Okay, but is it a string builder or fields? Ah, so it's an embed.
Yeah. The function is called generate embed. So. No. The string handling there. You see all the string handling. You see the cost and that stuff here in the value.
Yeah.
That plus those like modifier thingies, you know. Yeah. We might just have to change out of things because this is like quite hard coded.
Yeah. All right, I will just take it like this and just modify it to my needs. This should do. Items does not exist. It's but I don't say this. I just go this like that. And I go for each item. Objects, filter, join. But oh yeah, then it goes for each of those, and then I'm not gonna push. I'm just gonna do a string. Let what should I call it? What did I call it before? Item display. Display. Just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that, and then it's plus equals. And we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this, not that. And then we don't do this, so the I won't be used for now. What I'm thinking, can I please? Is it just one parenthesis or something? It's not even one. And then we just remove a few of these. And then we just put one of those at the end, and then that should be it. And then there should be an item display like so. Let's see how horrible this will look. Application, is it running? It should be running. Ah, wait. Yeah, it should be on, but it's not. Interesting. Stop it and run it again. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, it's probably because function export model item. Yes. Wait, what? Export named item not found in model item. That should not be found. There, I'll just remove it. Oh, but it's trying to get it from somewhere else. Where is it trying to get it? Test. Quest. Okay, I'm just gonna check that none of these try to use the. Here, one is trying to do it. Item. So. Now it ran. Okay. Yes, very nice. Yeah, I can probably go back to the service and put this back. It's whatever. But it's failed to load player one after from new 72. Interesting. So still wanna try. It's okay. I know why it doesn't work so. Then I want to This is what I want to display.
You know, only good thing in this language when it works is like the for each. It's actually kind of clean. Everything else though, garbage, and I hate that it doesn't work with async. So yeah, but you know, everything else is about it is quite nice.
Based.
But yeah, it shouldn't be like a part of a inbuilt array type. It should be like some external thing in the standard library. I should try to make a for each thing in Sig, bro, because it's so good. Baby.
Alright.
We never seen him again, right?
Yeah, he died.
Oh, whoa.
Shit went south. So I want to...
I'm black.
Oh, the fuck?
Ooh.
Surprise.
Yes, big.
Big.
Yes, very big.
But... I'll say no. I won't. My productivity will be like shit now because I'm eating. That's so you don't expect me to do like 20 things.
Unacceptable.
Yeah, I know. Totally unacceptable.
I'll just take all of this code and move it to this place over here. I think that is kind of like UI related. Why do you not like that? That's why. Or let's see. Let's it again. Well, that should be fine to leave it there. No, it goes crazy for no reason. Let's see. This export async.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Don't bless you.
I've been practicing. What?
Damn, Lucas, now it's looking like I'm coding because there's so much red everywhere.
one is that I want to use? No, I want to call current game item string. I think it's this. Oh yeah, but this one will just be this stuff. Oh shit! No, it won't be like this. It won't be like this. Boom. Hello, Vivid Origins. Yeah, this one will be completely remade actually, so but it still needs it. I think maybe. Let's see. And then globals and item. This one should be fine. I don't understand. So okay. And then this one will just say like this. Import from generate field, yeah. So did I remove some text? This like so, and that should make everything fine. Am I even using those things? I am. Oh, but that's deprecated. Don't care about that one. These are the ones I care about. So we'll have fight command. Has this, which has these, and there seems to be something red somewhere. Can't really catch it. Here, this thing. Just for now, we'll leave it like that. And let's see if I now try to do /. Yo, what's up? Does generate one of these, but it doesn't generate both. Weird. And it's the wrong person also. It's okay. What I actually wanted to do is that when you send invite, it should. This one sets everything up, right? And this one sends the invite. We already have set up everything up, so well, start. I just want to try this out. It's gonna be weird and fun. Should I do this? Because it will be something like this. And then but I don't want to do it here yet, because that's this thing, and that one does the buttons, so that one is the one I don't want to take long. That's so dumb. But then there's no point to doing this. I will just ignore it. Instead, what I will do is just continue doing this to the right. So let's figure out one at a time. So it sets this. Then this one just checks if you're part of a game. Here, so I don't know, send invite message. It's kind of like, well, I need it to be here. Then after that, it goes back. Then we have sent this button, and then we get this accept. And I wonder, like, should I do that?
What are you wondering about?
Everything, life.
Nice. But you say I'm the creator of this beautiful command system, so I can probably help you with something. What is thy problem?
Everything. I'm just thinking.
Well, then you should just kill yourself in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yes. I have done that already. That didn't work.
Oh, well, try Fortnite.
But I don't play Fortnite.
Yeah, me neither. Do it in Roblox, the best game ever made, you know.
I had done it a lot of times there already. Didn't work. I need something more realistic.
Oh, try GTA, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, what I will do.
Baby.
All right.
I'm black. And I'm back.
My ass. Hey, yo.
Next thing you know, he's gonna start doing
Yes.
Damn, sorry.
I'm gonna try this out. Whoa, bro, place. This is misleading. They accepted the fight for. I was afraid that one could accept like that. So I need probably to generate function to see if it's valid player. You know what we should have done?
Nope.
I don't know.
Also, one thing based on like how the system is made with items, I have a bunch of shit in my inventory that doesn't even exist in the the database at all.
You cheater!
Yeah, I'm cheating. I don't have any of them. It's just I have their names and they don't have data or anything, but they exist in my inventory. I should probably like fix that.
Yes. Interesting.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying.
what ID am I storing then in the actual user? So I'm storing the app user, so that should be. What am I passing in? Current. Weird, the player ID is just completely wrong. But I do have valid current
No,
user.
what you did is you passed the interaction ID instead of the interaction.user ID, would be my guess.
Let's see, because I do opponent ID. Opponent is user, which is from here, so I have the opponent user ID, and then I do interaction user ID, so I get the app user. What do we store? Then?
Well,
yeah, but this stored. Oh, but it stores Discord. So that means when I go in here,
yeah.
and I go here, I take these two, and then I pass this. But then I say, yes, I store the app Discord user. But then in here, and then app user find and app player Discord. So this is the but this isn't Discord the user already? Do you have to go user? Nah, it should be the ID already.
Now you have to do discord.user.
But there is no .user.
Well, if you want get app user by ID. What are you trying to do? But what are you trying to do?
This is just they should probably rename get game by game user by ID, because it just checks if you pass in the ID of a user and it checks if it's inside of the game. Well, it's app user actually, so yeah.
You can just pass a string instead of any though, because the ID is always a string.
Why is it in?
I don't know.
Well, that makes things a lot clearer.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Still,
any is like using a void pointer, bro.
It still prints the complete wrong ID in here. Like it says that interaction ID is this, and then the player ID is this, or this. These are the two accounts. One of the accounts should be this ID, so I think this is still completely wrong. This player ID thingy that I'm storing here. No.
Yeah. Good luck with that, man. I wish you good luck.
Bruh. Seems like this is static. It doesn't change. The player ID for the second one, so I'm probably storing. But that can't be because I store them. So okay. Traded. Let's see, plus. Created object, bruh. Can I say Discord? Interesting. It says that this is the ID of user 2, but then when I interact, it says that ID is something else. That makes no fucking sense. So that means my secret has different IDs depending on if they are interacting or if they're being invited to a fight.
Interesting.
That's super weird. Yeah, because this is when I create it, it has this ID, but when I interact, it has this ID. I was like, what? And my ID also changes. What? What? So there has to be some weird idea shit that's going on here. Wait, here I take... But nothing should... How? Because these ones should... Unless... When one creates... Get... Discord... Is this ID different? Or this... No, this should still be the Discord. What? What? Now this should still be the same ID, right? There can be different IDs here as well. User ID in await typical refers to user unique ID on the platform, e.g. Discord, where Discord ID interaction refers to unique ID specified interaction when the user clicks on a button. Ah, bruh. Yeah, I have been looking at the buttons.
It's buttons. What are they doing?
Yeah, these are the buttons ID, not the... These ones are the ones that
No,
need the user. Ah!
Yeah.
How did I not see it? Okay, now. Let's see. Okay, if I press accept here, you're not the invited person. Yes, so now it says that yes, that ID is correct, and let's see if I press accept over here. You accepted the fight. Yes. Boom. So now only the person that is supposed to press the button can press. Yes, alright. I might need these prints later. I have a big feeling about it. I'm just gonna comment it out for now. And the same logic will be for this one. On press. Then you need to do something that so it can also like decline. The flight. Ah. But this one just needs to be one of the... And it can also be... like this interaction user. Right. What? You are not. Right. And then if how could I check? I need to tell now that this map over here that it should remove this thing.
Remove what?
That when somebody press decline, I want to destroy this fight from the map so people can continue fighting on with another fight. So should I do a call?
Yeah, if you have the index of the thing,
yeah,
you can do splice on the map no, that's maybe for arrays. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's unshift actually. But you have the idea, and that's the idea of the match, which is also the index, right?
It's a map, yeah, so it's like just a number
Uh, why isn't this stored in an array though?
because I don't know, like if I remove stuff and like it's a match that ends earlier or ends later, I didn't want to think about like where if that index is even valid. I just check if there's
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, but you have access to it and you can still get it out of the games, so it's fine.
Yeah, but the thing is just that this map contains the games. I don't know if the games should contain the manager. That's just dumb. Yeah.
Well, why do they have to have managers? You can just have a callback that calls the like games and tells like, hey, I unshift me or like remove me.
Yeah, I was thinking like I could do callbacks, right?
Button callbacks, yeah.
Yeah, no. Because
How do you mean?
the decline button is still within this fight itself. There's the decline button. There's the accept and decline. And if you decline, this game needs to somehow tell this array to remove it from it, so it's not active.
Yeah, because well, you say fight command. I would make the games static. In the fight command, make that static because it. Wait, go back to the fight.ts. You see, if it's not static, then every time this is ran, it replaces it. Because the commands work like the quests do, you know, where whenever you like end it and then start it up again, then or runs it or whatever, then yeah. No, just make it static. Just make it static. Static.
Why not just keep it that?
Because then you need extra import switch now. Okay, so now you have this static thing, and then yeah, you basically have to fix some things now with because they're using this dot game, but you have to do the fight command dot games.
Right.
Yeah, and then you can just unshift it because you have the number, and you just basically get the. Well, there's really a way to convert the like ID you have into the actual. Well, you can just set it to null or something.
Hello, real Dave and Red Fur Fox. I mean, I could also just have a static function that just removes, and then I could still call it from here, but it would be kind of it could work.
Yeah.
I will just do that for now. It just needs to work.
Right.
Maybe end game or something like that also, then I could just have end game. Oops. By. And then it takes in ID, not a capital number, and I'm just gonna go with this for now. Right. What do you do? And then
I have like an item called garbage collector. I have 4 of them.
What? Dot, is it like fight command dot games dot how do I like can I have like pass get pass right now I just need to remove it, but I was thinking I could also have a function that is called by this one. Yeah, later. So now just call dot delete, and then you just pass in the ID.
Okay, so apparently the like inventory equip stuff is like totally broken, so I fixed that.
All right. Right, this one is actually this fight. Oh yeah, no, it is fight. Forget about it. So, what the fuck did it do? Dot endgame by ID, and I just do this ID. So now I should be able to do slash fight 6. And I just do 0. What the? And if I decline that, I should probably. No, that still updates, but yeah, I should have an end that just. Let's do a game over. And I can just take the same one that we have used here. No, message this thing. And then I can do and then a embed and components. This for now. And this one should be public. Be able to access it. And we go in here. Does this one? If const game equals get key. This one returns undefined. So if this game over. Game over, yeah. Find the fight, and now there's no more buttons to touch. Good. And then I should be able to do a fight again. Yes, and I can accept it. And I think it should load the profiles. No. But at least it has the profile. Okay. Let's get this one running correctly to some extent. Have you done any pushes so the items get prettier and that kind of stuff?
Items get prettier. What?
Oh no. Wait, do you already have the equip command like for items and shit in this or?
Equipment. Well, you should have it, yeah.
Okay. And I could.
If
go.
you have the inventory.
So do
But just know it's kinda broken. You might have to reload.
Ah.
Just gonna reload. A sec. Lucas, you have to become good totally. Yeah, I did not like meant to say stream, but you were already streaming or anything, so.
Yeah. Wait, but there's no inventory, there's no give item.
No, I can probably add that.
Yeah.
Should I add it?
Yeah, wait, but that's the... Yeah, I can also just execute a quest to get myself Alright, wait.
Yeah,
I
that's
can also
usually
just
what I
give him-
do,
can also
package.
just- This is slash shop, right? Yeah. So I could also
Yeah,
just
shop,
buy how much
yeah.
money do I have, does it say? It doesn't say how much money I have.
Well, I can probably add that also, bro. You can just try to buy something. Do profile.
I can do this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't have the gold for your profile yet, yeah.
Do you also show it in profile?
Amazon.
No.
No, not for you, but no, wait, I did that, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good. Now you can just press on the shoes, an item to buy.
Imagine if you could click on them right here, right now. That would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be crazy, but Discord is not crazy, so.
Damn, there's so many that doesn't do anything. You can just spend your money.
What?
You can just spend. There's some where you can just spend money. You don't get shit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't you like Hello Darkness, my friend?
Okay,
Friend, because it like cuts it out.
I'm just gonna...
What do you want to buy?
I'm just gonna go for some
Maybe
epic
some
Crocs. Well, there's 2 of them. Shit.
3 of them, bro.
3 Crocs.
They're all the same.
So let's see.
They're all made in the same Chinese factory, so.
Oh, okay. And then I can.
Now you can do inventory.
Whip.
No, you do profile. You do pro. Yeah, you can do that.
Crocs. Equip with Crocs.
Equipped Crocs. Yes.
So wait, can I?
Now you do profile.
Can I see the? Oh, why are they still red?
Yeah, because you have like an old version that isn't actually like.
Can I see my inventory like also?
Or no, did you use my? Oh, you use my bot to equip. You're really like. Shane, you're using both the bots.
This is annoying. Inventory. Wait, I don't have that command. Equip. That's why.
Well, use. Yeah, okay. Well, too bad. You can use my stuff, I guess.
This is confusing.
Yeah.
So tell me when you have pushed the version so I can also equip and do shit.
Yes. It's coming right up.
But I can do skill points, right? So I can say, okay, I would like some more to strength. Should we also allow so you can put like amount? If you have like 6, you could put all of them at once, so you don't have to do skill point.
No, because I want them to.
You want them to skill point.
Yeah, yes, I want them to skill point. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's more, yeah.
It's more. Yes, I see.
Personal.
Yeah, it's personal. I will take all this logic away from here because this is not gonna be relevant to this anymore. Or actually, before that, I do that one. There's one. I need to get this profile loading correctly first. It's like not getting the right user from here, I think. So I'm just gonna console log it. Oops. App user dot Discord. That should give me all of the Discord information. This is also kind of dumb to do and generate all the time. I think I could switch this. Make it a little bit smoother. So I could go into Fighter here. It would be. I don't need to generate that every time. That's just. So this is a little bit of pain. Nothing much. Okay, let's see what it does. Boom. Right. Secret 0. Set. Let's see. What does it do? Interaction ID. All of these seems to be fine, so I don't understand why it failing to add those images to the picture. Yeah, that makes sense that we don't like that. So it does get it doesn't fail, it does load. And it does it at the end, right? Yeah, so the override thing. Interesting. Weird. Well, maybe it's because of this, so I'll take them away. Oops, I need the whole thing. So now we go in here. And this is where my buttons will be. Oh, we'll just do the other way around. This. Yes. Invite. So. And then I will do another one called buttons. Play. It's all buttons. The left, the right. Buttons mana. So flee left. I'm gonna say the. Well, the flee is flee, doesn't matter which side you're trying to flee from. And then back. And this one will be right. That's pretty much what all of the other ones will also be. Flee, and this one will be left. Left. flee. And then this one will have... Oh yeah, but I always need sleep. Ow. And that should be fine. I don't think I want the test end anymore. I'm not even gonna implement it. And I'm gonna press.
Gotta reload, BRB.
Alright.
Rip.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How have you been this whole time?
Good.
Good. Let's sleep. Now we need to flee. Let's flee. And then the attack should also be here. No. I need a function. I can't just generate get set. No. No. I could just do easily like this and then generate a state. Nope. Okay, well I guess I will have to do this. No. I'll just do this down here, then we'll move into the right spot. There's 4. There's 5. Where do we... Harold,
Yes.
the on-press, do you want them at the bottom of the whole thing or file?
Well, on press is often like, okay, so you see, the organization is that the first thing you do is register the commands. Then after that, if you have a callback for the main command, you name that on execute, and then all the other callbacks for the sub commands and such are afterwards. So no, not at the bottom. If you have like other stuff, that should be at the bottom.
Okay, so just all the callbacks comes after the buttons and then the rest.
First. Yeah, after that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Wait, that still had.
You can also think about it that the callbacks are organized in the way that the the buttons are organized in subcommands and such, like in falling order, you know.
Yeah, I don't have a main though in this case.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will do that. All right. Then I can just do return, just see that. Probably won't use it and all, but yeah, it's still there.
Okay, well the inventory now works super awesome.
Very cool, very nice. Now this thing only returns this. Send. And then in the accept field, yes. Field dot components.
New pull request.
This.
And now there is the item, the inventory clear, and the inventory add, which adds an item to the inventory, like any item that we have. And also the equip and unequip actually work now, so that's nice.
Alright, just gonna try to get this thing correctly. How do I? Yeah, my bad.
How do you do?
I do this, I just change this to this. And then no wait, this is the back. How do I do this? How do I?
What are you?
This is just a buttons array, right? Wait.
Yes.
Okay, wait. Where do we have invite? So I still create action row based on the buttons and then add it. Yes. Okay, that's good.
Also, you know, you don't have to have like all the combinations of button. You can just like change them out whenever.
Right.
Like just like if you have like the buttons, then you could just change index 1 to a new button.
Yeah, I could just have all of them and then just make one that is needed for that situation.
Or just like just change them, you know, change them out. It doesn't matter. The buttons figure it out.
Yeah. So then I can just have one array of buttons or action buttons and just have them once, and then I can just build the one that I need.
Yeah, you can just change them out, you know, or you could just have each of buttons and then you can just combine them into a big array, like when you're processing. So you could have like a flee left, flee right, and like an attack and sleep button, and then you can just combine them into an array. It's like super easy.
Yeah,
and
but
then
I
there's
want them to be in
repetition.
a specific order as well. So, but
yeah, no, but that's like not a problem. You can like use ternary operators and shit.
oh my god.
So you can do like can flee right, and then if you can flee right, then you would like change out the like index, or like you'll build an array, for example, and then the slot where the button is, you can just use ternary operators.
Wait, component.
You know.
Can I do? Is it this how we do it? How do I assign? Yeah, and then I can just say edit field like this. I just want to see that it works first. Right.
What the
Damn,
heck?
Harold's slowly falling in love with TypeScript.
Yeah.
No, not really. I just like callbacks.
I think it's.
I hate this language, but I love callbacks.
He's falling in love.
Damn, where were you when he was working on that game jam in Unity? Damn, you would have had a blast working in C#, probably.
Right.
Alright. Anyways. Okay. Now I can do the pull request. Here. So what
Yes.
have you done in this pull request?
And it's best. Everything.
Improved user and inventory.
Everything good.
So
Oh, now when the merge come. No, I'm stupid. I see red and I get scared.
wait, what? This is inventory. Oh, it's the inventory command. Yeah. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, it got many. Ah, my balls. It got many stuff.
Yep.
What? Type keys arrays? What? They are all the same.
Yeah, those are like type. Yeah, no, they are different. Trust me, bro.
How? What? How?
They are different.
They are
Okay, they have their own use cases.
Bruh. That's gonna be pain to add something new to the thing. Have to change all of them.
Nah, it's fine.
Nah. Okay. Rocky. Monkey. Return to monkey. What the fuck?
Do you like when I spam my key?
No, it sounded like you were being yeeted.
Yeeted, I would never be yeeted. That would never ever happen.
Like Dawson himself.
Yeah.
So wait, okay, I'm gonna try it out a little bit. So so you got the. Okay. What you gonna do now?
Now I'm gonna do some illegal party quest.
Okay.
Well, I might just also make the admin perms for the gold and XP first, though, because that's really simple.
All right. Sounds good. I will do a git pull. See, incoming. image doesn't in current game canvas. Where do we use current game? Arena size. I don't understand, why is it not generating both of them? Ah, it is, but both of them are at the same position. That's true. So let's see. Fight game. What? I want to go here, please. This thing, yes, please go there. Okay. Fighter. Plus 0. Two. This arena size. Bruh. No wonder it hasn't been showing up. I am not running anything. So now I should be able to just go equip. Maybe we need to reload. Or yep, I'm gonna reload real quick. Where'd you go?
Welcome back.
Thanks. Invent. Sorry. Equip. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I got Crocs.
Amazing.
And then now if I accept, I should get the Crocs also displayed on the... I don't get the Crocs displayed on the pack.
Why though? Because it works for me. You're probably using both bots also, can you assume?
I'm using...
Stream. Please.
I'm streaming. I'm using only my bot, I'm not using yours, don't worry about it, chill.
Are you sure? Are you
10% sure.
Okay. Well, I don't know, man. It works on my machine.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Generate display here, and then should be in here, item display.
Lucas, one thing. Should I make like in the command builder that we have? Should I make like an optional thing for making that the command requires permissions? You know, like an administrator. Like, you know, so you know when you can do the like set out to complete or required, kind of like that,
yeah.
But like requires permissions.
Yeah.
And have that as a bool, you know, that is set to false usually, but like so you can just set it to false to true, and then if it is true, then the thing will like check, hey, can you like execute this command?
Okay, but how?
It takes super simple to do.
Yeah, but I mean,
Trust me.
I mean, like just adding it as a bool. What does it? Like, if it is true, how? What do you do? Like, why do you even need to do
I
that?
handle it.
Yeah, but
because I don't want to copy paste, like you know, if interaction.user permissions.has administrator interaction reply blah 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 blah.
Ah, okay, but yeah, you should is admin, not has permission, because has permission is so
Yeah,
like...
it's admin. Yeah. Sure. Or like requires admin.
Yeah.
Or admin only. I don't know, requires admin. I probably do.
But yeah, why do I not get the items from here? That's weird. I don't know. Just console log item. Name. A precision. Okay.
Damn, you can peek in and see me do some front end. This shit's fucking boring as hell.
Interesting. No, I didn't mean for your thing. I meant for this thing. It didn't even go through for each item here. That means that this thing failed. Probably. Yeah, both of them have item size 0. So... Oh, but this one is still using... Wait. No, wait, that should be... It doesn't return anything. It doesn't say failed either. So, what? I'm just gonna connect and check the database in that case. So this is inventories, right? And then can I see who... I'm trying to find this ID then. There, I'm the first one. There is one item. Prox. And it's true. But so weird, it doesn't... Why doesn't it then find it? Oh wait, this is the wrong thing, it's this one. Let's see, correct. Okay, then it's found one at least. So then something else is wrong. This sizes, and then I'm gonna do just add it here, like there. Let's see, I should give 2 now. 2 once. Ah, okay. So it gets this from player if equipped item find. What have I tried to do here? This should return. Argument base is not assignable to... Oh yeah, no, I need to change this one to this. Right. Yeah, there it is. Did you create the in the user class want to get like the actual get active items or something like that?
Yeah, I get equipped items.
Good. Okay, it's this one.
Yep.
I think you could also provide like, wait, no, this because this one gets. I think you could actually add it in here in the search command, so it would do the search on the database. Maybe.
Possibly, but the filter is so fast anyway, so.
Yeah, because TypeScript is so fast.
Totally.
Yeah, but then I can just do this instead, and instead of doing all of this, I would just do this, and I would say it's equal to await app user, yeah, equipped items, like so, and then I don't need this. And why is this not okay? Boolean string is not assignable by. Why is it trying to? It's what? Oh wait, yeah, okay, yeah. You return them. Okay, my bad. And I need this. Change it to this. Here. We. Then I'm gonna add a get like what should I call it when I want to get the actual item? Should I call it get actual equipped item? Or should
what's
we
it?
because I don't want to get just the I want to get the actual items.
Yeah, well, no, you can no. You get the array. You do the things with the array. Okay, good. I ain't returning. I'm just returning the tuple, bro. I ain't returning an item, so
Because there's many places
Yes,
where we probably
it's
need
good.
this. I just feel like it would be dumb if you had to do a change that we have to go and change it in all of the places rather just have a function where we need it.
Well, you see, the items, they don't really return, like, if they're active or not. That's just the thing.
Yeah, no, but okay, but actually, why is it? Do we have in the item database like get items based on name or something like that?
Yeah,
That's
we
what-
have get find item by name.
Yeah. Item. Is it through manager still?
Yep.
But this one takes only one, so if I would do.
You can probably like fix that if you want to make it hard, like taking an array
Yeah, by
and
names.
return an array. Yeah.
And
Well,
then-
actually, keep the find by name, but just make another function called find by names,
find all.
or like find
Oh.
multiple.
Find. A multiple?
Find all. Find many by name or
yeah.
names.
Ah, yes.
Many. Yes. Yes, my favorite.
And this one just for and then names. Name. Names. And then it needs an array. Item. Base. Base. Oh, it's just base. Base. Oh my god. Let's call it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Items. Why is this not okay? Base 1 refers to type with this being used as a val. Ah. But how is that? Because it's... Oh, it's... What? But here's the same thing. Why can I not just do it in here? Ah, I need the left. Ah. Crazy. And then I can just use this one. Seems like I'm getting a lot of mail. What do you mean?
You got mail.
I got mail. If item. Just do items. Push. And then I just return items. Well, this one is always guaranteed to return something, whether an empty array or something like that. So I'm just going to do this. Player artifacts. Isn't it this... because this one returns... Oh, it returns a promise. But yeah, after that, how do I get just the strings out of this thing? I don't want these other ones. So then I do for each.
What do you want string out of? You want the names?
Yeah, I don't want this, the bool field. I just want the names.
Oh yeah. Well, you have to get them all both out. So that you said the bool.
Mm.
Yeah, you have to do a comma and then name. What the hell is that? It's in the braces there before.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
there. And the name and the bool.
Just name.
What the hell, bro? That's not how you do a tuple. Go back.
No, I don't want
in the
tuple.
for each. You have to get a tuple.
No, I want an array of strings. That's what I want.
Yeah, you want the names. Yeah, but to get that, we have to do the tuple in the for each, and that's not how you do a tuple, bro.
Isn't it this how it seems to be all right? It seems to understand that's the bool side and this is the name side.
No, do braces, bro. Well, no, actually, no, it's okay. Yeah, but that should just be how it is, I believe. Maybe you need to put the name in parentheses. Or not. I don't know, ask him now. Like, that shit is like kind of complex for some reason. I don't know.
That's just what I wrote. What the fuck is the difference between these two?
I ask that every time in this language.
There's some extra, I don't know, bracket inside of the parentheses.
Right.
Alright, anyway, so now we have this, and then I should be able to get an array box code. Not redeclared. Okay, well, now I have the items. Then I don't need that. I don't need that either. Oh. Alright. Then I can change the maybe so that the turns are correct and everything. Yeah. Teaching.
Well, now we have the like permissions thingy. That's nice.
Oh yeah. It's coming together. And we're starting
Slowly but surely.
we are not having as many bugs.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty funny, yeah.
Time to pull the beers.
Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to drink.
Yeah, no, don't drink.
Nah, bro. I don't want to. Like my brothers, I have two brothers. One drinks like a lot, not alcoholic level, you know.
Yeah.
But, you know, like for fun, and the other guy drinks nothing, and I drink nothing. So yeah.
Yeah, that poor other brother has to drink for all of you because none of you drink.
Yeah, exactly.
It has to be balanced, you know, jing and jang.
You mean bing and bang?
Bing and bang.
Yeah.
That should be our like the thirst, like instead of jing and jang we have bing and bang.
Yeah, that's like the opposite of karma because bing is always bad.
And bang
And
is
it always
we don't
blows
talk
up.
about bang.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about bang. Yeah.
Okay. How about I now get the right person's turn to be highlighted first? Now I have an opportunity to fix this so it will actually be logical. You will have to, when somebody does their action, will I switch the turn and then update the image, or will I first do the action, then?
Do the action first.
And then I switch. But no, I meant like
No.
generate the image and then the action happens, or no, the action has to happen first and then I generate the image, right? So that means that somebody does their action. I want it to be that I don't want to have to call it redundantly every time. So that means that I would like to have it that every time I generate the image. But that's when I get stuck to the same fucking problem. Because if I want to play 0 to start, then I would be like, okay, 0 start. And then I would switch the turn back to player 1, nah. Then I would have to player 1 to start, but then I switch it back to player 0, but then the image is still wrong. I can't have it in the same function. But I would like that there, because I don't have to do a separate call then for next turn. Well, maybe it could be a feature. Somebody could have multiple turns after each other, you know, if you have a lot of...
Bro is becoming schizo.
Yeah. Okay, then we'll just create a next turn function and just keep it separate. Yeah. And then what I will do is, so I got the fight game, it says player turn is 0, right?
Also, one thing, should we add rarity to items?
I was thinking about it. But
Yeah, and I removed it because it was coming in the way when I was using Mongo. But now we're using our own file. It doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter.
We can do whatever.
We can do whatever. Should we put images for items?
That's also an idea. Well, it is like a lot of effort, but we can probably just put it in the database or whatever, but just not assign it yet. And then if we want images, we can just add it later easily.
Yeah, just the image URL and just leave it there for now.
Yep. I'll do that then.
Alright. I wonder, is there like anything more critical that needs to get done? Like, it's pretty much just quests and that they should be better scaled.
Yeah.
But I think those should be like quite we have tried to do something very fancy stuff, but they should be literally like just we should have use the helper function, get random number, and then just plus some stat, and that's that. It shouldn't be multiplication with some math or something like that. It should just be that, you know.
Okay. Well, you see, I had a lot of time to do those, so I just did like a bunch of shit.
Yeah, if you would like to do that, please do that.
Yes.
Yes. And I will continue with this.
Oh man, every time that I like execute a quest and I see a log happen, my heart just goes down. I hate logs.
But I still use them because if something really goes wrong somewhere, I think it's pretty clear right now because we have removed so many redundancies and understand so much better how JavaScript actually works, or it's JavaScript.
JavaScript. Yeah.
So
my ass bro doesn't even know the name of the language.
But it is JavaScript under the hood. It's just a layer of
yeah, I guess.
Types.
It's a linter.
Yeah. But
nice,
I guess
it's a linter,
we just learn so much more every time that we do these things. So I think still test-driven development would have been really good for this and a better plan, but it's fine. You can only become good at planning by planning more and making mistakes. Like, you can't be a godlike planner out of nowhere. Am I right?
I can.
Alright, my bad.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad, guys. I'm just different. No, I can't.
I got a handful of like years playing like a bunch of games and stuff, and then running guilds and clans and all that kind of stuff. So a lot of that kind of computes over to coding.
Emmanuel Ocon, hello, bro. Hello. Can you tutor me, please? Oh man, I already got Harold on my hands.
What? Bro, I'm basically tutoring you.
Just tell him to stay tuned on the stream and
yeah.
Bro, I'm basically tutoring you, bro. What is this?
Well, like, yeah, you can join the stream, but I think still, like, best way to learn is just start doing projects and fuck up. Like, that's how you learn. You make mistakes. If you don't make mistakes, well, then are you learning really? Because you're probably just doing things you already know.
I don't make mistakes, and I learn.
Yeah. That's like kind of weird for me. I'm like, mistakes. Okay, if I'm not making mistakes, am I really trying to learn something
happy
new?
Accidents.
Or am I just doing something I already know? Yeah. But yeah, just start doing projects, and you can also join the Discord. I think if you get ever stuck, like there's plenty. Of course there's bigger servers out there. I'm not gonna lie, but people are pretty cool and chill on my server. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know.
You definitely are.
Yeah, but people still help there.
But they are pretty chill.
Yeah, they are pretty chill, and
people are actually pretty chill.
It has been worse. It has been a lot of worse.
Yes. Also pull request.
It has been bad, but it's pretty good now. So.
Breaking Bad? What?
Bad. Well, I guess it's relatively bad because it's like I have seen a lot worse. That's just like it was like, yeah, it was nothing compared to what I have seen.
You played the League of Legends, so yeah, I guess.
I played League of Legends. I know how things go down.
You know, the game should really be called League of Non-Legends, because no one that plays League is a legend. Except for you, Lucas, somehow. Yeah. I don't know, man.
But I don't play anymore,
you escaped
so
from
it's still relevant.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's why. That's why, yeah.
This I'm currently learning from front-end development, and I don't get to finish a simple HTML and CSS project when I start it. I don't like. It depends on like what do you mean by finish, like. If you like, how big is your aim, and like, do you actually put like concretely down like what is finished, or do you like increase the goal and never get it completed? Like, like I just know because that's what I do sometimes. So that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, the thing is, you shouldn't even complete projects. You should just think a thing that you kind of want to do in the project and then do it.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
Never aim for complete projects.
Yeah. Don't,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
the idea is just like you want to build like a stable stack of like libraries that you create yourself. Like you're gonna keep like tossing out old ones and creating new ones, but eventually you'll get ones that you'll be happy with that you can just plug into systems, so you're not like redoing stuff all the time. That's kind of like really what happens naturally.
Yeah, don't finish projects, kids. That's what yeah. Don't finish them. Only time when you should finish a project is when you're like 10 people working on a project. Then if you don't finish that, I mean, then I'm disappointed. But if you're one person, don't finish them. Just do something and then save it on GitHub and then look back at it like a week later and think that damn, that was bad.
I get discouraged. I don't know how to properly learn coding. I think that's like it's not necessarily just
do.
Yeah, just do. It's
that is what I did because I didn't know programming at all, but I just like it doesn't matter if you don't know what you're doing. Just try as hard as you can to write something. Like at least every day. You don't. It's not like I'm not forcing you, but it's as often as you can.
Like the learning of coding, like it kind of never ends. And you just like think of something like start simple. You don't have to think of something like humongous thing to create. Just start like, okay, I want a simple HTML page to say hello world, and then just create that. And then
nah, bro, that's not too hard.
And if you don't know how to do that,
make an array.
Google or even AI it. Like, don't be too afraid to find like already made answers. It's not like you can still learn from them as long as you're just not just copy pasting it blindly. You're still trying to see like how or why is it there on the screen when you do a H1 in HTML.
AKA just learn learn how data structures work. Kind of just know that an array is like if you put a bunch of shit in a line and then you can just add more things to it. Just learn data structures in that way, and then you should just do problem solving, and also try to just write super small programs like. It's like super duper simple. Like just make a struct with a name and a person, and just try to make an array of people or whatever.
Make card games. Everyone knows card games. They have set rules. They're easy to make because you know everything.
You guys seem pretty chill while doing it, though. Yeah, like honestly, when I started coding, I wasn't this chill. I was flipping.
No, bro. No. Oh, now when you start learning programming, it's super different, bro. Oh, no.
I'm talking about like a deck of cards, like a 52, number card deck.
Yeah, there's still like a lot of cases with that.
But like, don't
That's
worry.
like a intermediate programmer.
It's kind of like when you learn to code. If you haven't done it before, it's gonna be frustrating because you won't know what's happening. And I think the biggest skill to learn as a programmer is not to program, but to be like calm, because you will learn that every time that you write something, the program is never wrong. It's always you that's wrong.
Unless it's TypeScript.
Unless it's TypeScript or something like that, because there things can be question marks. It's like it might work, it might not work. Who knows? How long have you been doing it? Well, I did my first, like, it depends like how long. Like, I would count myself as a programmer for like probably like 3 years, but I wrote my first application or program when I was like back in 2014. So that's like 11 years ago, probably 10 years. That's when I wrote my first program.
11.
Ever, but I wouldn't. Then I haven't coded like anything. Like I coded that small thing, and then I let it be for until 2017. I started doing web development and continued develop. Like it was because I took a degree, and then I stopped 2020, and then I haven't coded since. Then I started again 2022. So it was this period. Here I did one, here I coded, and then I coded this period, and then have been coding ever since 2022. So yeah, but this was like basic, not real basic, but a basic like scripting language to make a bot in a game. And this was like web and Java plugins. And this period here, it started with C++, and then I have been doing whatever. Besides that, then it has been Java, Python a bit, and now it's TypeScript. And I'm just like adding more and more stuff to it. But yeah, I think the skills that I have learned, anyone can learn probably within 2 years if you really want to grind hard. Like I have no doubt about it.
I've programmed for like exactly 3 years.
Yeah.
And that's been kind of
don't be making your own engine or anything silly like that.
Oh yeah. Don't make that mistake.
The power comes from learning how to adapt and use other people's libraries. It's like, sure, you want to spend a lot of time like creating your own stuff, but like it's like, I don't know, using like actual setup libraries that have been worked on for years by people that like know exactly what they're doing and have been collaborating. Like you want to use some of their stuff over your stuff, like guaranteed. Unless you know, you go to MIT and you solve a bunch of things and you create like, you know, an algorithm or something like that, then okay, yeah, sure.
I'm willing to stop working and focus if you will be willing to help me get better, please. I think that's the thing. You have to really get it's not like you have to develop kind of a mindset where you can learn even if there's no one else in the world to help you. You kind of have to get that going, because else you will always be like waiting for someone to help you, and if you're waiting for someone to help you, you won't unlock that's a critical skill to learn. How do you go on your own? And it's like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like you kind of need it. Of course, I have Harold here and Damon right now, so, but like you can still join communities and talk with people, but you shouldn't be like saying that you need a mentor or something like that. I feel that that's kind of, you need that core drive within yourself to go and figure out stuff. And I think that's more important to develop, and the only person that can develop that is you. Nobody can put that into you. If I'm making sense.
I want to, the thing that Damon said before, I sent a video in private DMs. I want you to watch it, okay? This will disprove Damon's beautiful thing, okay? Trust me. You can just watch it in YouTube if you want. Also, guys,
some guy building his own engine.
Yeah, it's a guy building his own engine. Yeah. Just watch it. Do not subscribe to this guy, okay? Trust me. you do not want to subscribe to him.
But I'm already subscribed to him on another account.
But you guys don't want to subscribe. This is like a shout out, but don't make it a shout out. Go full screen. Bro, you could. Yeah, bro, this here perfect. I made this shit from scratch. So you know, you can always make your own engine. No enums in Go, because I made this in Go and there are no enums. It's so annoying. That's not even editing, that's just I have a season 3 or whatever. But still, this was OpenGL 2.1, so it's like super simple. But yeah. And this was maybe after a year of programming experience.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful. I need to get in contact with that guy and hire him.
I think he has his email here somewhere. No, he doesn't. You email.
And that's actually the same email I have on my GitHub, so you know. Yeah, that's a super bad video. Yeah, I do not recommend you guys watch this, but yeah.
I sadly I can't mentor, and I don't think I'm like the best person for a mentors right now. Because I'm still learning a lot, and also like I still have a lot to learn myself. If you need a mentor, I wouldn't say
Yeah,
that.
a tip is just to learn words.
Yeah, don't
Learn words like tagged unions.
like. Don't put it in context of needing a mentor. I think it would feel nice, but I think like you really need to unlock the skill of just, if nobody is there, what do you do? Like you have to get from that where nobody is there and you're all alone and it's just you that it's all upon. What do you do? That's kind of the skill you need to develop. Of course, don't get me wrong, a mentor would be great also, but you kind of need that initial core drive. And that thing can be developed. It's not that somebody just has. You have to develop it. And the only way to develop it is by doing it.
Yeah. Also, one thing, it is okay to make a program and it doesn't work for a week and you sit and cry there for a week. That's okay. Just go make another project meanwhile and then come back to it.
Yeah, just like start doing doable projects. Like, well, doable. I don't like that word because it's everything is doable. But just start by
I just make a GTA 6 in assembly.
Yeah, why not? It's doable, but it's gonna take a lot of time. Well, I don't know. Maybe you find a way to do it faster.
Yeah.
But, join the community. People are pretty cool and chill here, but just start doing something, and it should be something that has to be like. It doesn't even have to be like something epic. It just has to be something, and that you decide that it's gonna be something. It doesn't have to be like something like.
No, I'll decide for that person. I'll decide for that person. Okay.
See.
So I want you to make a struct of people, and they have names. They maybe have like age and stuff, and then I want you to make an array, and I want you to go through them all in a loop, and I want you to print out their information. Just pretend that you're working at Facebook, okay, and you're stealing their information.
How many of those words do you think that person just understood?
Probably like 0. But that's the thing. You just have to Google what all the words mean, like tagged unions, linked lists, hash maps, arrays, for loops, while loops, do while loops.
You know what we should do? We should have a Lucas to-do list or something like that, where people can just get recommendations of stuff to create.
Yeah, we should even have that as a command. Like, I did that command.
We should make a course where we teach.
Make a university.
We should make a course.
Lucas University.
We should make a course where we teach all about our fuck ups. Like, this is not how you should write async or use it.
Bro, there is a little bit too much to cover. It's like a 5-year school just like from this project alone.
Oh no. I only know HTML and CSS. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like,
that's fine. HTML is a good starting point.
Yeah.
HTML.
Just like add, like, it's like you find something you want to do and then you figure out, oh shit, I need to use JavaScript for this thing, and then you go and read. Like, you don't have to understand the whole manifestation of is a manifestation, I don't know, but the whole thing about JavaScript. No, you just read the thing that you need, and now you understand this part of JavaScript, and then some other time it's this part, and then sometimes something in the middle. Now you have 2 reference points that you can use. You don't have to understand the whole language. You just take pieces when you go. Because if you just learn the whole language...
Yeah, tip though, don't start with JavaScript. Tip, don't start with JavaScript. Start with a more normal language like Go or... I don't know, man. C or Go. I don't start with C. C should be like when you kind of know what you're doing.
No, start with C.
But you should probably not start with JavaScript. No, but because C, you have to know how to do function calls and loops and actually understand arrays.
No, you don't. You can just
and pointer arithmetic,
You can still just start there. You will learn.
Nah, but C isn't really a good starting point.
You just start.
You have to learn a language.
A normal main function and go from there. I believe that.
No, yes, I guess. But what you should start with is a language that is good, like Go, and then you use C and you learn that it's kind of shit. and then you learn the ways that it is shit, but also the ways that it's epic.
Man.
And then out from that, you should find a language that you really like, because if you know C just a little tiny bit, then you know how shit the macro is, and the macros are not good. No.
Try
So just start with like Go and then C.
Try
then,
Python or JavaScript next if you want to learn a real programming language that is easy to understand. Really inside quotation mark.
None of those were real. Yeah, okay, yeah, good. Yeah, none of those were real.
Yeah.
Python is okay for like if you like want to learn how to do functions and some syntax, but
I mean,
don't make projects in it, please.
Best thing to know is just what do you want to do and do that. Don't think about the language too much. Just find out what's the language that you can use to create the thing. Well, you can pretty much use anything, but maybe the best language.
The issue is that JavaScript. The issue is that JavaScript just doesn't really have like a normal event loop. That's why it's not really good to learn like from scratch,
Well,
or like the first language.
Did I do a git pull already?
Yo.
Go to chef.
What's up?
No, but wait, do I have pull request? Yeah, pull request. Lucas, pull request.
Did you do a
Go
pull?
to chef. Hello.
Did I not pull your request already?
No, I don't think so. Or did you? I don't know.
Perms and polish.
Maybe you did. No. Perms and polish. Yes.
Perms. I mean.
And how's the bot going?
What?
How's what?
How's the bot going?
Oh, it's
fabulous.
good. We are like almost done. It's
Finemang.
just me that's Finemang. It's just me that needs to do the fight command, and it's good. Just need to
Get back to work, bro.
Yeah.
Get back to work.
Get back. I just need to approve your pull request, bro. You don't have any right permission. Okay,
Yeah.
Just made it. Okay.
Wait, when you're done, you need to show me like the features of the bot, because well, I know nothing. Yeah.
That's way too much to show.
But Harold,
I don't know,
is
man.
it like just more quests that you would, or like improve the quest like that, or simplify them, or what do we think now?
I'm just make more content. You know, like all the AAA games do. We don't polish stuff. We just put out more.
Yeah,
and hope it works.
That's good. That's good. But wait, just tell me what you're working.
Yeah.
So I know that what you're working.
I'm gonna make this illegal parties now.
Oh, okay. So you're making more.
Illegal.
Then make the
Guys,
shit.
I'm just waiting for Lucas bot 2. You know, when it will release in 3 years.
Yeah.
3 years.
What did you say though?
But I mean, he said in 3 years, so that could be today, tomorrow, in a year. That's still within 3 years.
I mean, if you're thinking like TypeScript, then that could be whenever.
No. Within. It has to be inside 3 years.
It has to be inside 3 years?
Within. It literally says within. No, stop. No. For food? Do I get any conflicts?
Oh yes, you know what? I'm gonna. Should I do a server announcement, because we need ideas for items?
Oh yeah, you can do.
At
You can ping
diamond
at
pickaxe.
everyone in the bot, and then if you could do also in the normals, but nah, just ping in the bot Discord. I don't think we need to ping in the other one.
Yes.
Harold, you need to add the diamond pickaxe from Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Totally,
Harold,
totally.
actually, one command.
Yes.
One big command.
Yeah.
/work.
Get back to work.
Bro just straight up copies David's boss.
Work.
Man, everyone needs a job.
Yeah. Do you get random money then, or what's?
No. It would be based on your weapon that you do. So wait, I was thinking like okay, wait, that's what I'm thinking. That we would have it based on your weapon. And it would be like, if you have a pickaxe, well then you go mining, you know. And if you have a shovel thing, well then you you dig dirt shit. I don't know. And you can have a fishing rod, and then you go fishing, which that could give you some good random loot. I don't know. Or should we have like some
Okay.
profession or something like that on the server instead?
Profession, bro. What?
I'm just
What
asking. Or
the
do you wanna work on something like that, like /work command?
Bro, they gotta fight each other.
That's the work.
Yeah, that's the word, bro. They gotta fight each other to get this stuff or
He
wait
does
for
like his
quests.
fighting.
Yeah,
Should
exactly.
we add betting, because people can spectate people fight, so you could bet. Bet while people
Ooh.
I mean,
fight.
You're
Oh.
speaking my language now.
Oh,
Imagine that, though.
at this point, you can
I can
just
imagine
rebrand.
it.
You can just rebrand the bot's name to like, hey, I made a casino bot in Discord.
Ooh,
But
I
I
don't
think
know.
people should be allowed to bet, because you can already spectate a fight, so why not be allowed to bet as well? I think that sounds like a pretty
Wait, but
banger idea.
when you... Okay, nice.
I'm just gonna write that down. Bet for fight. I'm not recording. Maybe I should start recording, because this is starting to actually become quite intense now. I will just watch the live stream if I need some footage from here. But let's see. Okay, I was working on this fight thing, and I need to Actually, this is kind of a bad idea. Oh yeah, the fighter should not Oh shit. I have awesome. You joined the Discord. Should I? Because the fighters, like, they have the position where they're at, but then again, I cannot have that position in that place where I have it, because it's not relevant to anywhere else. But I also need it to. Well, hopefully nobody touches that variable. Hello.
Hello.
Is it a new person? Ah, it's it's you. Nice.
Hey, yo.
Let's see. I could make it. Nah. I'll just keep it there. Worst case scenario, somebody breaks it. Find menu by name, and then need generate field image, and then in here I need to. Yeah, everything seems to be fine. Now we just need to do that. The health bar. I think that one is incorrect, right? Yeah, the health bar is incorrect. So let's see. We will have to here generate health bar. So with the create bar, we take the current health. Ah, because I don't have any initializing. Yes, that's right. So in fighter, oh, this thing is still here. It's not outside, but yeah, it's fine. Current health, the constructor. Let's join what we had from the previous one. It's basically the same thing. It calculates stats. Here, from when the thing gets created, we'll just do this. Boom. This. And then we do /fight secret 0. I wonder though that this will not actually be. This is only when it's being created, right? You accepted the fight. Yeah, boom. Very nice. And if I do a /skill point strength, so I should have. Does it say back? That could also be done, but whatever.
What? What do you mean back?
They could say what your strength is when you upgrade. Like where it went.
I can do that.
Yeah. Profile. Just gonna see. I should have two.
I don't know, maybe I should also make an embed for it, so it's like very nice.
What the I think this is not correct.
Yeah, the plus. No, that's the weapon you have. Wait, what? Okay, that's
My
right.
crocs are not that good.
Now they are that good. Well, try to unequip the crocs.
Wait,
And then do
how
it.
can I just view my items, like, and the stats and everything? Like, you should
You
probably
can't.
have it in a
Nah,
profile.
only profile.
What?
It's only in the profile where you can see the stuff.
But that, like, it would show like how much the crocs is contributing of this thing.
Maybe I should make like an item view that can like show the stuff for the item, like what stuff it has, you know.
But let's see, unequip.
Or like item inspect.
Profile.
No, the profile. Yeah, the crocs are just so good. Yeah. You can also do like inventory add to, you know, give yourself items.
Oh. My crocs are legendary. Like, those are some powerful crocs. Damn.
Yeah, those are powerful.
I'm just gonna,
But they only help with defense and agility. I don't know, man, what's going on? I think the stats calculation is bugged. Wait, can you look at my stream just so you can maybe see the issue? Because I don't know, man.
wait just a sec. I'm trying to figure out the system to make this easy readable from the. I'm just gonna this is how we'll do it. I will put the date and then the comment. Yeah, all right. What?
Yeah, in my stream.
It's loading. It's loading. Okay, it's loaded.
This stuff here.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I see. Wait, so you go through the flat modifier, then why do you do a, what the fuck does that even mean? What does the entries, object entries, to mean?
That's like, it basically constructs it into a tuple. Or some shit. Like deconstructs it.
Okay, so
from a map.
So then you have the base value plus flat, so that takes all of the corresponding like strength plus strength and at the return, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then percent, you do, what is that? Is the plus equal or multiply equal?
Plus equal.
Okay. So then you go through all of them and you plus equal. Weird. Before you even do the multiplication, the percent should be equal to 1, because that's, otherwise if you put less than 1, then you will have, you will lose, basically, if you don't go above 1%, because you do the multiplication. So the percent should start off by 1 already. Let's see. Percent, but percent modifiers, okay. We need a standard for this. I think it's better if you need to put, because this one is 3, so that means 300%. And this, wait, we have a critical chance?
Do we? No, that's some shit AI did. When it was making some example shit, you can just remove that.
Okay. But yeah, let's go with the percent modifiers. Let's put them as actual like fractions, so you don't.
Okay.
Because then,
but we can just divide the percent by 100.
Yeah, but I think it's just when we put it in, we just put it.
Bam.
No,
bro. We can. That's like percent, like from 0 to 100. We can just divide it by 100 here. It's super easy.
But
look.
It's
Bam.
No, because code division takes time.
Bro, it takes like 0.00000000000.
Division is an expensive thing to do. Well, we're using TypeScript.
Okay, so Yeah, bro. Every number is a double. I don't think we care.
But no,
We can just keep it like this, okay?
no, just put,
Bro, it's logical.
put, bro.
Bro, this is more logical.
But no,
This is
because
more logical.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Because look at this. And when you write percentages in real life as a human, you don't write like 0.14. You can, but nah,
I do.
you do percent with the percent. Okay, bro. Nah. You do percent with like a whole number, you know, or like
No,
stuffy
I
stuff.
write
Yes.
0.04 if I want 4%.
Nah, bro. You don't.
That's when I calculate.
Nah, bro. This works.
So you when you do division, you do, instead of saying 0.5, you say 50%. When you say multiply by, instead of saying 5, instead of saying 2 multiplied by 1.5, you say 2 multiplied by 50%. Is that how you do it, huh?
No,
And you
because we
just-
divide it by 100, so it become. You know, the data should be human readable, but what the computer does, I don't care, bro. We can do whatever. That's why we divide the percent by 100.
What has TypeScript done to you?
What do you mean, bro?
You should be
We don't
thinking like
store.
you should be thinking like a computer when you code, not as a human.
Yeah. Well, the code is
What has
is
the
computer,
done
but
to you?
the data is human. The data is human.
Data.
Very human.
Look at this very human
Yeah, bro.
design.
Yeah, bro.
No, because 1 is 100%. That's how it works. You don't.
That's why we divide it.
No.
Well, it's just fine. You know, when you say it like that, I'm thinking about OpenGL and Vulkan,
Yeah.
and they do use that. So
Yeah, exactly.
I
We will
guess.
put the actual fraction in the data file because 1 is 100%. So if you put 3, that means 300%.
I'm not even like sure that my item ad supports decimals.
But it needs to, because we need to have fraction for both flat and percentage.
For flat, well, maybe it does because it's TypeScript and it doesn't care.
Yeah, exactly. It just works. And maybe we want cost.
Okay, now we're gonna check. Okay. Now let's see if we have an A. Yeah, we do have an A. Yeah, no, we don't have decimals.
No. But you can work on that, right? Remove the critical chance. Because I don't touch that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the stats are alright. I will now change so that the names are also correct, because that's disgusting to read. Or is it that display name? Yeah. Shit. Okay, I'm just display name. And display.
Okay, now it works with decimals.
Perfect. That's how it's supposed to be.
Get owned.
No.
I'm gonna make the skill thingy now, like send an embed with some nice garbage.
Nice garbage. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening here? Handle button, async button, get interaction. Error. Undefined is not an
Well,
object. Button. On button press. Button services.
you're probably sending it some weird ass callback, or you're not binding the stuff, or you're not sending the callback, but the like function return.
Ha! I figured it out. You remember how
Okay, what is it?
how you said that this button can never be
Yeah.
nothing. Well, guess what? It is now, and now it's crashing because of it.
Yeah, that's because you probably did something wrong, bro.
But I'm not even doing anything.
If you do everything, if you do everything right, the buttons should just work.
But if somebody is pressing buttons that doesn't exist anymore. No, not that. I don't know. I don't.
Okay,
It's
well,
happening inside of Quest, or like when it's registering quests. What? What?
they might be interacting with buttons that don't exist. I don't know, man. Maybe I can try to fix that. Like make how the quests work, you know.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
You know. Or you just have to delete the buttons yourself, bro. Just put the fries in the bag.
Where is it coming from? Like, who is calling this? Where? Oh, wait, I think I don't know, man. Is it just a button that I registered incorrectly? Nah, I don't know. Now it's fine. Now press a button. That should not. Oh, yeah, this button
also,
is no
I'm
longer
probably gonna
registered.
try.
So, but why? Why does it? Because this button is no longer in the application. Like I have restarted, and then I press this
Yeah.
button, and then it does this thing. But why does it do it? Because it shouldn't even be.
Because it only cares about button interactions, you know.
Yeah, but if it doesn't.
But I have a solution. Because it doesn't care if it's from old, past, new, modern, 600 million years ago. It only checks if it is a button interaction. But I have a solution. This is so smart. So when we start the app, we make a random number that is like a passkey, and every button basically their ID has the passkey. And so buttons that have the wrong passkey, we don't do anything with.
But.
Or like send like,
But
hey, this button is not active.
How? No, because this. Oh yeah, because when it says that it wants to get a button, that button doesn't exist anymore, so it returns. Why does it just not check if button
Yes.
and then just return if no button?
Bro, I don't know. You made this shit.
No, you made it, and I told, why don't we put an if here to check if
Bro,
button is
I
valid?
didn't.
And you said no, because it can't be
Okay, bro.
valid.
I'll fix that. I'll fix it then. I'll just fix it.
Bro.
Just don't pretend nothing happened, okay? Well, I'll just do it then. Bruh.
Bruh. We could also reply that invalid button. If that happens to the interaction.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, bro.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm not stupid.
Well,
I kinda am, but you know.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking, but you know, we can go with this as well. All right, I need to make this generate field to show the appropriate thing, because it doesn't right now show the appropriate thing. Yeah, that's the thing I need to figure out. So I'm just gonna make it so that it shows. Yeah, but I can't just do it because fuck. If I generate the next turn.
Also, what is that? What is this error logging you have done, bro? It's so trash. What? Like in this button Tortillas in the service, the button service. Why is it so trash logging?
What? It just.
Bro,
I'll
fix the logging also.
What? It just says which button was pressed.
I'm not sure about that one.
It does.
No.
Press a button, you will see it function logs the button. It's important.
Bro. I gotta like add a global called verbose log or some shit.
You need to make a logger.
Nah, we can just
Keep my console log. I know
we
it's
should
good.
make a logger, but
I think my console log is pretty damn
should
good.
we make a logger?
I mean, do we need one?
Like, it's really easy to make one. The hard part is using it everywhere.
Well, can't it just like write into a file so we don't clutter like the actual console with stuff we just write into,
Possibly.
and then basically we just log
I guess,
that into a file.
yeah.
But I don't know. I still like the console look as it is.
Well, then we'll just skip it.
Yeah.
Who cares?
But yeah. You doing what now?
I'm just trying to clean up shit.
Okay. And then quest. I will have to think
Yes.
this through. Wait, can you just quickly help me also think this through? Like, because this is weird.
Yes.
In what
Okay,
order
okay.
should I do things? Like, I'm thinking that, okay, so let's say that somebody does a action that is move, attack, or sleep. Do an action,
Yep.
then based on that action, I need to generate a new.
You do the logic.
Yeah, I do the logic.
You do the logic first, and then you generate image.
So it does the logic, and then after logic, and then it does the generates the field. And should it then switch the turn, like the turn becomes the next turn,
Yes.
the variable, and then when I start the next action, I just check, are you the correct turn player? And if you are, well, then
That's not really needed because the interaction will never you don't have to check.
I need to check.
It's just a loop now. No, you don't.
I need to check that you are the one that is doing the action, that you're supposed to do the action, that nobody else is trying to do the action.
Oh yeah, like checking like that. Yeah. That check you did too. Yeah.
Yeah, and also I need to just check that
And I was thinking, yeah, both of us. Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess that is how I will do. So I will change the turn, but I will not do it I could do it inside of this thing, because no, this will only generate the response. The turn will have to do in a separate call, because otherwise it gets weird, because this one it only generates this thing. Yeah, it doesn't change the turn. Yeah, let's go for that. So that means we will just, when we generate, we will not do any changes to this, so we will have to generate whose turn it's going to be as the next player's turn. Fuck. Because that's where it gets weird, because when I start the thing, I will just say that player one's, it's player two who starts, but then it generates the outcome as it was. No, because I will not. Fuck. My brain. That doesn't work either.
Yes.
Yes. Well, fuck it. I will just write something and see how it goes. That's my go-to. If I get confused, I just write something and see how it goes. I will just say, yeah, player turn. Let's go. Boom. Say it's because I always need to say the next player. Wait, they do the logic. It generates the response. Then it needs to say current player turn as the next player turn. Yes. So then we'll say player turn is 1 to begin with. And I think that should already fix most of my problems But then if I would try to do something, it will be broken. But I think this should now say that it's player 1's turn. Let's see. Accept. You accepted the fight. And then here, yeah. So now it says that it's my turn. Yep, that's fixed most of the things. Now we can always check, is it correct player turn that's trying to do something. So it's basically these presses. If player What do I have? I think I call it players. No, app users. Player turn is dot discord dot user dot id is okay. I think I will just do this to a function. This would nah fuck it. Is equal to interaction dot id, and this has to be a this, and something is possibly undefined. That should never be the case. And same for this one. I don't know why. So, whoa. I could have like a check that if you're part of the game, or that you are part of the game, or that you are, and if you're part of the game and you're not, it's not your, I would say not your turn. Nah, I would say just.
Now you say go F yourself. Don't come back and leave this server, and then you ban them. Yes.
I would say you
That's the
should not
solution.
press this button now. But or should I like, because I could do
Yeah, no.
two separate. If either could check that if you're not part of the game, of say you're not playing this game, and then another if, because then you are part of the game. But if it's not your turn, I will say that it's not your turn.
Right. One thing quickly.
Mhm.
Does the like since the quests they have like a max time active milliseconds, does that actually like get used anywhere?
Wait, let me. Yeah, it is actually. If you take celebration quest, for example.
Okay, so that actually does something.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where you change just how long a quest should be active. So then it generates that in the appropriate way. I haven't done it on the other questions.
Yeah, I see, because
should probably do it. But
well, I'm kind of going through. The thing is, I'm doing that. I'm kind of going through like every file and cleaning up and stuff. I'm just adding the stuff.
Okay. So I will go. If this, then you are not part of the fight, and then it does another check, and in this case it will say it is not your turn. And then if not, then it means it's your turn, and then we can actually do the action. Should I? Could do the logic in here as well. But the fighters have this, so I guess we can have. Now we can steal some stuff from here. We don't need that. We can do this attack and receive damage, gain mana, drain mana. Yes, we just take all of these, put in here. Boom. And now this will be a bit different because we have to go through app user.
One thing for the subscribe quest, should I make sure they say no, they just get timed out for like a minute?
Nah. Because
Well, okay.
if they get timed out, then the timeout system will react to it and they will get punished. Well, I mean, fuck it. They will get punished for not being subscribed.
Yeah.
They will lose some XP and gold every time they gain. We do.
Exactly.
In the gain gold, we do multiply by the punishment, right?
I don't know.
No. Anyways.
Like that's basically never ran.
Punish gold for timeout. I will just write that down, just check it later. I just realized something. If I go to app user, oh yeah, but that's every time we get it, we still get a new one. So yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we will just use that for this run. Yeah,
Yep.
it's fine. I was thinking like, oh shit, but if their the stats changes mid-fight, then I won't get the new version. But I'm like, but yeah, that's kind of like we're playing in this version, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know how to do timeout through code, so nothing will happen, I guess.
Timeout through code. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Attack. We could also have an attack range on the... Well, for now I'm just gonna do it here. We can move it to somewhere else later on if we want to. But for now it makes sense only in here.
Yeah.
1. So if the position is mat absolute too far away. Attack range. And then I want to take the app user. I want to say app user dot. Ah shit. This dot app user dot database dot stats. Or did you create a get stats?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I use that instead of just accessing it through the database?
Yes.
Okay. How does it work?
Yeah, totally.
Where?
You just get stat and you enter in the name. It's on the user.
Yeah. Get
like
item,
down, yeah.
get it.
Here, around here.
There, get stat.
It's that. Yeah, it takes in either the name
Oh.
or that like weird ass type, but it is a string, you know. You can test it. It will like autocorrect the correct strings to do so.
Oh, okay. So then I don't. Yeah. That's. Then I don't need to do a calculate stat or anything like that. I can just do this.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's so good.
And then I just. Well, it doesn't seem to autocorrect anything, so I don't know, man.
What? Then you're bad. I don't know, me.
Like these your lies that you're telling me. I don't like it.
No, it's but if you add a two to the last part of strength, I think it will just tell you like nah, bro. Or it's because it can take in a string also.
But this one returns.
Yeah,
What does
I
this
don't know,
return?
man.
It returns the number, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I will now also scale the battlefield to be a little bit more cooler. So it's like you deal damage based on your strength. Should I just keep it like that? You just deal 3 damage if you have 3 strength. It's a guarantee, like it's not.
Yeah, yes.
Or should I have a range? I think the range is still pretty cool. That it's like a little bit random.
Yeah, don't forget to use globals at random.
Let's see, globals. That's random, and yeah, you just pass. Oh, I need to import it. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Did not find it. Globals. Dot. Why does it not recognize it? Do I need to? Oh yeah, because I need to do this. Yeah, okay, now it. Okay, let's see. And it takes a number and then min. Okay, so max and min number. Yeah. I'm just gonna say you deal a random damage between Or is this not? From at index. Okay. Deal random damage between 0 and your strength. Yeah. And then I will change this a little bit. How should I change the defense? Like,
But man, the defense is also a stat, so you can just get it.
yeah, but I was wondering how should we. What I have done before is that I take a random number, and the lower the damage the enemy deals and the higher defense you have, the higher, like, the bigger chance, like, it's the enemy's damage divided by your defense, so that gives you a fraction, right?
Yeah.
And then that fraction is compared against a random number, and if the random number is larger than the fraction that was generated, you block the attack, because the larger your defense are, the lower the number will become, and the higher the enemy's attack is,
Right.
the higher the number it will become. But I wonder, should I have it in that kind of way, because it's not really that good balancing in a way. So I was thinking, is there a better? Should I just take a flat number and then just
Yeah, probably just a flat number.
Should I do so that you take reduced damage by defense?
You could do that, I guess. I mean, it would work.
So then it would be pretty pissy. Like, imagine you go into a fight, somebody has 10 defense, you have 3 strength, you can never damage them. No.
Perfect.
I can't do that. I will make it simple as defense divided by 100, and you just take that damage reduced. So if you have 100 armor, well, then you take no damage, but yeah.
Right. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
So damage equal to I think it's cooler to block. Fuck it. But I need a smarter way to do this. Or should I just keep it as it is? It's pretty cool, like, block mechanic.
I should probably add some more celebrations also.
They could, I mean, I guess, but they are like, they should have like different reward per rarity or something like that. I don't know.
If we can use that shit on.
I think like the funniest ones are so far the ones where you can participate, like the dragon thingy or something like that.
Yeah, but we still need some variety, you know.
Yeah. Also, the villager rescues. The fucking Minecraft screenshot. So hilarious.
Don't you like that? It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's perfect. It's perfect. Is there something else? I don't know. Like, actually, the mythical shop or something like that. That then item rarity would make sense, you know.
Nah, bro.
Come on.
That shit is awful. That shit is gonna be awful to implement.
What item rarity? Awful to implement. How?
No, not the rarity. I mean the like mysterious wanderer merchant or whatever.
Why? How? So what?
It's gonna be like super annoying, bro. I've made shops like 2 times. It was so annoying both times.
Wait, but what? All the thing is needed is an inventory.
No, there's
Or
like UI
actually,
and
oh,
shit and scheiße.
in that sense. But
Yeah.
just make the thing that I had before with the shop with the buttons. The shop would just have 3 items and that's it. And then there's like buy the mythical pickaxe, buy the cursed rod, buy the stone, and that's it.
Right. Yeah, I guess I can do that.
Yeah. And then rarity. So then you would put, I don't know, would we put rarity in a number or in a, I think number, I don't know, or tag.
Yeah, number. Number. I think.
And then the shop would be like mythical shit, so it would, oh, cursed. Well, we could have cursed and then like blessed items. So you know, if they have a
Well, cursed can be like you know the rarity can go from like a
minus to positive.
oh you mean like that
Yeah.
yeah I guess, and if it's like minus then it's cursed, you know.
Yeah. Or we could also just introduce ranges. I would start daily of
Yeah, so
asking.
if it's like less than 5 and then it's like cursed
Yeah.
and shit. Yeah.
But we can see. We don't right now. Just the mysterious shop would just like we would just have in the normal shop. We would just give items that have a common rarity, and then we could have in the mysterious shop or just a shop event like have rare, and that's like the 2 categories that we have for now or something like that.
Right.
I will start daily of asking for my RTX secret when some action can give out some time you have been rendered. Pig, I don't think I understand what you're saying. Like, never. Harold, do you understand it? I think I'm not understanding. No, I do
No.
understand it sometimes, but this time I didn't. What? What are you trying to say? I didn't get it this time. Oh, Damon. It's Damon. Is Damon is still in the call.
Yeah.
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 I was like, why are you typing in the chat when you're in the call, huh? Silly goose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm pretty cooked. Don't think too hard about it.
Makes sense. Makes sense. How has it been?
Well, you know,
Oh, yeah.
just styling my my stuff. It's pretty much finished. I think I'm ready for a nap. I think.
Oh.
I think just a couple more things here to do. I think it's nap time.
Oh, fuck. That hurt. Okay, this is actually starting to look... If it's gonna look something like this... I mean, I think it's just because we have allowed it to be a lot wider, the text, but it's not that bad, you know. Fuck. What did I do?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
My balls are sweaty. Mom, spaghetti. I would like to go for some spaghetti right now. Oh, hell. I think I'm sitting odd. I'm hurting myself. What the fuck? I'm gonna make some tea. Oh, yes, I'm gonna make some tea.
Never heard of him again.
Yup, he disappeared. And he was never seen again by any person except for Matt Damon.
Yeah, Damon.
Exactly, Matt Damon.
My ass.
Don't even need an outtake.
You're getting a mute soundboard. That's an easy one right there.
Another one strikes, but nah, another one bites the dust. Yeah, that's yeah.
I grabbed an ice cream.
Interesting.
Yeah, okay.
Interesting. Oh my It's just ain't that thing, man. It's just that.
What are you saying? My
I'm
guy.
saying ain't that thing, man.
Okay.
Damon, name something that you like.
2.
Apples aren't too bad. Oranges are pretty good too, though.
Oranges. Okay, okay. So, Lucas, what is something you like?
I don't know, pizza.
Damn. Pizza. Okay, okay, that's a good one. I'm not gonna ask the chef because he will just say C or something. Yeah, that is way too Sigma for this world.
I should have said C.
No, but
You know, my favorite, like I really like when Lucas said pizza. You know, food is Thai curry on top. Do you know
yes.
Thai curry?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay.
Okay, okay. So name something you guys like that isn't food.
C.
C. Okay, okay, okay.
You know I had to.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, after that, I need your help on this thing to just figure out like these buttons.
I can help. I can help.
Okay. So.
Wait, Harold, so you want...
Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
yeah. Wait, Lucas, you can do it first.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, Lucas. What?
So I did all of the buttons in one same array, right?
Yes.
Yes. Now, I was thinking like because I know every time I do something, you're like, why didn't you just do like this? I'm just gonna ask you right now instead.
Yes.
So for now, is that I was thinking of just putting like right now. I don't know where they are at, and I need to check. Well, I could make a button generator function and just call that every time. Thanks for the answer, Harold.
Yeah, but that's not what you want. You want all the possible cases of buttons. Okay. So you want you have flee, okay, and yeah, good. Yeah, exactly. And then you just like use ternary operators to change out the buttons so the array is still the same length, but they are just getting changed out based on some data.
What do you mean?
So the button action.
Mm-hmm.
I would just recommend that you put that into like a function and then just give it like the state of the game, and then it will just give out the buttons.
Yeah, but all I need is I need the players, because the players just say that if you should flee, or if you should, or if you can, or if you should just sleep. But I can just
Yeah,
make
I
a
know.
if that returns a array of buttons based on these buttons.
Yeah, no.
What?
Bad idea.
Why?
Okay, what you want to do is you see in the button actions, you probably want to make that into a function and name it like generate buttons, and then use ternary operators.
I think I will do if conditions.
No, ternary operators are so good.
But I will put it
I
here.
love ternary operators. I love callbacks, and I love when my code works. That's the things I love.
Buttons.
Okay, okay. So this gonna take in how do you store the buttons or the game state?
What?
Like
All
where
I got is
where
all
the
I got the
players
player
are.
turn. That's all I got. And the players.
Bruh, don't you? Yeah, but don't you even have positions, or do you keep that in the
That's inside
fighter?
of the players, the fighter. This thing.
Okay. Well, yeah, but you know, you have to input your data somehow.
Well,
but
no, it's
that's not
inside
really
of the class.
important.
I got access to them inside of the class.
Okay. Well, this function then that you're gonna have here, you just wanted to return an array of those, yeah.
Hello, Denali.
And now you probably want to make a constant called flee, the button flee. That's you know. Take this entire button, that app button called flee, and you make a constant inside of the get action builder or buttons.
Inside of it, like this. Or do you mean in
Yep.
here?
Yeah. You probably want to make it nice fine with that. Yeah. Now you make that constant. So you assign it to the flee. Make constant and name the variable flee.
I guess it's not wrong, but like.
Yeah, it doesn't care. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. It doesn't matter.
But no, that's gonna take more time just to generate the response. I don't want to do that. I want to just reuse the same function.
Nah, bro, that it doesn't take much at all.
But no, because I already have so much happening in this thing. So anything little that adds, it's just awful. I don't want anything little even more anymore. I just want to reuse what I already got. If I can create it, then I use it.
Okay. Yeah, well, this function is still valid because you can store the buttons in the button actions, but you get them based on the game state, you know.
But I could also maybe, for readability, I could also make these one individual rows, or like flee button, move button. Yeah.
Also, one good thing to know is that you know the action row builder, the create action row. That go down to that. I just want you to know something. There's a hidden parameter you can enter in, and it's per line, which is how many buttons you want per line. Max is 5 and minimum is 1. And you can make it 2, so every 2 buttons, you know, so it's 2 buttons on one row and then a new button on the next row or so.
That's pretty cool.
Just good to know.
Good to know. Thank you.
Just good to know. Yes. All problems.
Old problems. Yes.
Yes.
Then Lee. I'm just gonna do this button. And I'm gonna say move left. This is attack. Move right. And sleep. Alright, then I can just delete that. Bam. And Jesus fuck. I could just wait, can I just that's not what I intended to do. Not that either. Not that either. Isn't it? Oops. It's almost that. Damn it. Okay, fuck it. Oh wait, I can do this. Not that. I'm trying to do this fancy. Come on. Like that. Like this. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Buttons. Get position X. Let's first add current mana is less than 1. Then we just return X is 0. Ah. Hmm.
New pull request.
All right.
I've like changed basically all files, so you know.
Not the fight command, I hope.
No.
Okay, so item that Jason now has. Damn. Did you? Wait, no. What?
What? What do you mean?
You get 1,000 times charisma percent modifier for.
Yeah, I haven't. You see, these are just like still. These are
Okay.
not real items. They are just temporary.
Okay, I was like, damn,
shits.
bro, damn. And wait, this
Yeah,
is
1,000. Yeah.
okay. You just up. Okay. Gold. What happened? Gold. Okay. And then item. I don't know what you did here, but it's good. Profile. Wait. User DB.
Yeah, I changed so the user gets that doesn't take in a string anymore, only the key. But you just like take the string and cast it with the ass, and then user db dot that db dot type.
Okay. Shop.
So it's safer and nicer.
Okay. I see what you have done. Skill points. You just remove that. Okay, and then here XP. Okay. Index. Models users. Okay, good. Quest. Okay. Bandit ambush. Okay, I see. Celebration. Okay. Oh, you added more now. Funny, happier. Funny dog, happy dog. Pizza party. See, celebrate. Yeah. Let's go. Dragon campaign. Okay. So now it uses this thing instead. Okay. Rescue. Okay. Okay, subscribe. So this is active for a whole hour. Okay. Test. Okay, just to test it out. Okay. Should probably not, I don't know, have the test actually run. Unstable portal. It's just fun random thing just comes along. Just, boo.
Yeah, it's a random test thing. You don't get anything, but you can interact with it. Well, 3 people can, but yeah.
Yeah. Command. Oh, okay, the timeout thingy. And the user TS. Oh yeah, that's the thing there. Cool.
Oh yeah, sorry. That shouldn't be divided by 100. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I'll fix that.
No. Let me. Oh no, I can't. I can't edit it. Wait, no, I can do it in here. Edit file. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you can edit. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I got.
Yes.
This.
Okay.
I got this. Easy peasy. Where is it? There. So just like
yeah,
that.
just remove that. Yep.
Yeah. Commit. Yeah. And now we should see that. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, what are you doing right now then?
I'm watching your stream right now.
All right. Is there something You don't feel like there's any more quests you would like to add or something like that?
The illegal party still, I guess.
Okay.
That's kind of it.
But should we also like if you want to figure out? Oh yeah, but wait, did you do the shop quest and the rarity stuff?
No.
Would you like to do that?
I can add the rarity, I guess.
Yeah.
Shop quest. Hell no, bro.
All right. What the fuck? Make it to scale.
I'm so tired by doing these shops.
Uh-huh. Okay. Then
Yeah.
it's pretty much also like. Okay, wait. So what?
Oh yeah. Also, make things scale flat on stats. That's done.
Okay. What? Wait. So what were you thinking of doing now? Yeah, the illegal party.
Illegal party. Yeah.
Then also, should we have like max players for some of the quests?
I mean, like 50 now, like 20% of them already have it.
Do any of them have it? Well, yeah, some of them do actually. I was thinking more of
Yeah,
Dragon
yeah.
Rescue Party, Dragon Campaign, and that kind of thing.
Those have.
They don't.
Oh
have.
yeah, the dragon. No, that's.
Oh, it does. No, the
But
Dragon has
yeah,
the players
because
who joined, but it doesn't have max.
Yeah, I know, but should that really have max? I mean, it's a kind of big event, so I want
Well,
people to be able to join.
No, it's just I don't like because if you put it on a long timer, like it should have like it should. Well, I guess we could just put it on 3 hours, and then if it happens again, then it happens again. It's unlikely, but it can happen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should add rarity to quests too.
No. Also, like last minute, right? We were
as long
like
as
supposed
things
to be
work,
done.
things works,
Like,
like worst case scenario, we just do a revamp of the whole system. If it really goes bad, that's the worst.
I'm that guy from Monsters Inc.
What?
I'm that guy from Monsters Inc. That I sent like in our privates like a time ago. I can probably find it.
Okay, do that.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can look at private DMs. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that thing. Yeah, that thing there is basically me. When you say re-implement systems.
I think you get happy when you hear it.
No, bro. I'm so tired of re-implementing systems.
What do you think about this thing? So I will have to do the same validation check for every interaction button.
Yeah, do that, I guess. I mean, I don't really care what happens to the quest. Or fight, man. Yeah.
I'll do this actually, and then I have to do this one async. Then I can just, then it will return that, and if none of them, then will return undefined. Like so, and then I just allow it also to be undefined. Wait, you can't do that?
Don't you like undefined?
But there must be global promise type. Did you mean to write promise interaction? What? Isn't that what I have written?
No, you wrote undefined outside of the promise.
It needs to be okay.
But don't you like undefined? But it's so good. I really like having my types not really be types. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Actually, if I don't use it multiple times, I can just do this. It's just like so. Oh god. And then if validate the action turn equals is not equal to undefined. But that now I already done the reply. Fuck.
Just edit it.
Yeah, but I don't want to edit the message if it's not somebody's turn. It's like then it's because it can be either the player. It's not the correct player or it's not the wrong turn. But this could be like it's the complete wrong player interacting with the whole thing. By the way, I returned the thing, but I can't do. I can save it. I can save it in a variable and then return the thing. Yeah, that's how I can do it. It's gonna be a lot longer, but it can work. Const. Is turn. I'm gonna call it. Well, it's not a bool. But this is so disgusting. It should be a bool, but if it's not, I don't want it to be a bool because I want to do the reply in here because otherwise otherwise I could just keep it in there as it is. Or I could just return the message, but that doesn't make any sense either. Nah, this is... Oh my god, this is disgusting. I have to do a whole nother line just because of this. Nah. I can't edit the message.
Prettier ignore.
No, because
What, man?
I have to do like this if message. But I would like just to have this one because I would like to do this and have it this instead. Because then I wouldn't have to do 2 lines. Then I could just do this and check and then return. But I need to return this thing. So then it breaks. Or then
You don't actually have to return that. You can
What?
just make it. There's a little secret. You can just make the promise be either that or void. It does not care.
I tried doing void, but it didn't like it.
No, I don't think it cares. Like the return type. I think you have to tell it that you can return void in the return type.
Can I still change this?
You know, yeah, you know
thought I
how a
wasn't
function works.
I thought I wasn't allowed to change it.
No, not undefined. No, not undefined. Void.
Void?
Yeah, void and undefined are different. Yeah, it doesn't care.
Okay. Okay, but then this makes sense because then it will just
Little
do the
secrets.
reply, validate, action, turn, and if it's not equal, that means it failed, and then we will return. But else it will do its own custom thing. Yes.
Also, it's not really good to only return void. You should like always return a message because otherwise it will kill the bot.
Well, it does
But
the return
you do
inside.
whatever.
It does it inside here.
Okay, I mean in that case, yeah, sure.
I was thinking like because I don't know. I could also do that. It returns just the message if it's invalid, like this thing.
Yeah, you should just pass everything back to the like callback, but you can do whatever. It doesn't really matter.
It's just then
it's to fight anyways.
Then it just gives those ugly. Then it's almost the same as just doing. It's gonna be the same amount of line, and then well, why not just put the code back as it is and just copy paste this in all of the places? That's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to do redundancy, but it's gonna be the same thing either way. So.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, now I have to put void on all of these. Woo! Hmm. And this is also gonna be same in all of the places. This is the only thing that will be different. So this could also be a helper function because otherwise I'm gonna have to put it in all of them. For now, I'll just go with it. Oops. Yeah, right. I need to also do this. Can I just go in here and do this? No, that doesn't like. Oh. So in all of them, I will just move left for now, but that's okay. Move right here. All right, I'm gonna try to run this and see that it reacts with the right interaction. Ah, wrong place. And if I, okay, it doesn't give the right. Oh no, it has flee. That's right. And then if I do this, it should say trying to move right, but it didn't. What if I do attack? It says attack, but it doesn't do anything. Let's see. Oh yeah. No, because it should still change turn. That has nothing to do with it. So let's see. Move right.
One thing, how should this like party or illegal party question like work? What do we even do?
Do we do like that people can just, there's an illegal party going on, do you want to join? And then people can join for, I don't know, a random buck, and then there's, I don't know, what do we do with it? You can join for a run.
Maybe we just do like a random thing. Like every time it's like super random stuff that happens like when it ends or whatever. Like takes 5 gold from everyone, or everyone gets an item or some shit. Just random trash.
Yeah, like or gain a skill point, lose a skill point, or go down in level.
Yeah.
Just random shit.
Yeah, just some random stuff.
You never know what's gonna happen
I guess.
at the party, you know.
I guess we could have like a the cost to enter could also be like random.
Yeah.
And it could be like kind of expensive, like 25 gold or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. If I do this, right. It's not even reacting to that I pressed the button. I didn't even say this. Interesting. On press move right. So that means that it's not bound to it, maybe. Let's see. But it is or can this also fail? Do you know?
If what can fail?
This.
The callback.
Yeah, because it says
No, that can
I
fail.
press here. Wow,
It's because you probably reloaded, you saved, and then it didn't
no,
old
look.
fights.
So I do this. I bet, and then I accept. So the accept button still goes through. You see, it says accept, and then now if I press move right. Oh wait, how is that? How is it possible it does this one? Okay, so that means it goes through, but it doesn't even tell me that. It should tell me that if this one fails. Because I do interaction reply, you are not part, and then if it's this, you're not, it's not your turn, but I don't get any messages. Huh?
Yeah, I don't know, man. But callbacks can't fail, so your code is the problem. What can I say?
Well, I'll just do an interaction deferred, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably the solution.
Wait, is it? What am I supposed to put it on? Is it the third update? No, I don't know. The third reply. The third. What am I supposed to put it on? I'm just gonna do this and see what happens. Because it shouldn't take that long to make a reply. Because it's not even generating any images. It's just literally going through that. Oh yeah, you pressed it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird.
It is. This is weird. Because it's not doing anything. It's just like, eh. It's like it sent the reply, but it didn't send the reply. That's fucking weird. I'm just gonna take this out of here and try it like this instead. Ah, now it went through the whole thing. Interesting. So it's something when it goes into the function that it doesn't like it. What the fuck? That makes no sense. I'm just gonna remove the third. Yeah, that seems to be fine now. I don't know. Maybe I can't do that thing that I was trying to, because I just moved these functions outside, and then it worked. So maybe I can't just. That makes no sense.
Yeah, welcome to TypeScript. But wait, are you binding the callbacks?
But I still have. What? Yes.
So are you binding the callbacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the problem is not the call, it's my helper function for some reason. That if I have them like this, it works. But as soon as I do it through this thing, then it doesn't work anymore. And that makes no fucking sense.
Ask him now.
Oh wait, did I have the logic inverted? Return undefined. Ah. Wait. No, because if it is undefined, then I want to continue. But if it's not undefined, then I want to return. So that's logic is correct. Let's break down the works. What this works. If either of the conditions is true, reply is called, sends the response, crucial. No further code. Interaction.
Damn, I'm gonna go to the washroom, but they got this nerdy meeting on Tuesdays that I go to, so I'm gonna go
Nerdy
do
meeting?
that. I'll probably might be back.
All right.
Nerdy meeting.
Yeah, it's like a Unity C# kind of thing.
Ah.
You guys wouldn't know.
Okay.
All right, but I'll catch you guys in a bit.
See ya.
Yep. See ya.
Does it really make sense still what it's saying? I guess the only thing would be that somewhere in the code we're actually checking the return of the callback, and that's why it fails, because it returns a. That would be the only thing.
I don't think that it could be, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. But no, just try to not return.
But then again,
void,
why
I
would
guess,
it? Because I pressed this thing
I don't know.
it should return like, oh yeah, it's undefined, so it should continue. That shouldn't. I don't even execute this return. So it doesn't make any logical sense what it's just saying from here.
Yeah, and the thing is, TypeScript doesn't even care because we never use the value of the return anywhere. It's just there to enforce.
It will always be true. Ah. Okay. Okay, so a promise always returns a value. You can't return undefined on a promise. It will be a value. Because promise in itself is a value. It promises a undefined value, basically. That's what it does.
Of course. I mean, how didn't we know about that? Obvious.
Obviously. Pretty funny. I need to take that. Alright, need to await the result to get the result value.
Gotta get some water.
Alright. But then I'm back to the, yeah. This is the other option I was thinking. But then it's like just doing the line themselves. Like, what? Then it's just better to do this from the beginning. Who's busheled? What? Then this is just the same as doing all of the other ones. Like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it.
I'm back.
Nice. Nice. Why is this one now complaining? Returns
I'm gonna read chat for you.
Alright, well, I have, what? What? Why is this one, this one is exactly the same as the other ones. Why is it complaining now? Well, I'm just gonna take. Yeah, I don't know why that one would be wrong, but sure. I'm just gonna take that one last in that case. What the fuck? Did I not copy the right thing? I'm just gonna not do a helper function for it. Instead, I'm just gonna repeat the code, because the other solution would be to just create more of those. What the fuck? Okay, what is wrong with this one now? It's having a stroke or something. I'm just gonna put everything. Jesus Christ. This one has some real problems. I don't know what it is. Like so. And now I don't know what. Because you're not returning anything, monkey. I am returning undefined. Well, that's a promise. Or in this function. We are talking about that one. But this one has a return. Where was it? It was this one here. Move left. Ah, yeah, well, oh yeah, I removed that one. Ah, I just had it for there, then I removed that thing, right? Weird. Why is it now not complaining then? Because now I don't have a return, but now it's fine. Super weird. Ah. But this would just be the same, introduce the thing back that I don't want. Well, it would be a bit cleaner, I guess. I guess we could do that. But I will not have a void return though. That's just nasty. Okay, so what I can do is just take this and then just take const. What they did a validation. So validation result. I don't know if I need an await though on them. Probably not. Well, let's just. And then this thing is. And well, now I promise again. Yeah, but I call await, so it should be fine. So I get this, and then if station not equal undefined, then return that. And I guess that's a bit cleaner, but still not that good, but a bit cleaner. And then we just, I don't know, I'm just gonna return this. Return. Oh, that should be the same thing. Wait, no. Fuck it. I don't want to. And then or I could change this to, could I just change this to be await inside here? That I could probably do. Okay. Yeah, it still keeps my turn though. That's fine. I don't even want to say that you moved it. It's just for debugging purpose, but that's fine. Okay. Oops. Could have done that a lot faster. We don't. Maybe want this. We can still use it. That. Button end. And I could go for that, but yeah, okay, wait, we'll leave it and see. Okay. So then we have the move left. He will do the attack. So if you do this, oops, that's incorrect. Yeah, like this. we'll take this current player tag, and then it will be this next play, get next player. Oh yeah, that's it. And then we will get a const message back. And we'll just pass in message to there. And this one will have the moved right. That's the same. And then this is the sleep. Do I have a sleep implemented in the fighter? I think I do already have sleep. Just gain mana. I'll just call it sleep. It's actually the thing that it will do. Oh, come on, now I did this again. Wait, what? How do I? Yeah, like so. Okay, cool. And again, I did the same mistake. Oh my god. No. I hate this RPG keyboards. I don't want it. Bro. So sleep. That one would just go this, dot in health. This, dot mana. What did you use before? Player sleep, so we took vitality. Skeleton vitality. Yeah. So gain health. Vitality. At least one. Then the same goes mana. But that one is on, what is it called? Is it just, what did we call the field for mana in the player? I don't remember.
Magica.
No, it's not magic. Agility.
Okay. What?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't we use stamina though?
Oh, stamina, my bad.
Yeah, what's going on?
Gain health. Oh god, you can do that. I would prefer to do that. Okay. So this gain health based on vitality and then on stamina, and then you just, I should probably have the random not in here, but because this should be, this is just how much you gain. This is still like the random amount. So let's move it. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, I get max health stats. This one. Oh, no. So you gain health, yeah, so you can get the minimum of this. Yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then you can go back to fight game. It's the old ones. Then we can just say, don't return anything, so we can just say get current player dot sleep. Oops. sleep. So, and then slept. Then if you flee, did I have that in the old one? Flee, there is no flee. Flee. There, flee. Get current drain mana. I will take this over to the new fighter class. And I will just call it flee. We have the current player already, we don't call that. And ability random. It's a bit weird, but that works fine. Fight game, flee. Const please success was get current player flee. If flee, well, I could just put it all in the same, but then we call end game. Try to flee. Well, for now, it's gonna be just this. And then after every one of these, decline. Just gonna what you do in user. Right. Next turn. That we also have it in the old one. Not that it's complicated, it's not lazy. No? Oh, what? Wrong place. What? There. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Go past the masters here. /5. Okay. Interaction failed. Oh yeah, because I don't do a reply. That's why. So it still keeps it hostage in that case, but the turn seems to be alright. I seem to be moving. I don't drain any mana though, but that's okay. And if I attack, they died. That's but no one is dead, so the fight continues on. Oh, I blocked the attack. How about that? Get fucked. Damn, I deal a lot of damage just with 2 strength. I'm just continue blocking that.
You probably have like a weapon. You probably have like a weapon equipped or some shit.
Oh wait. No, I just have the one, that one, but the stats are not showing the correct thing.
Yeah, because you're only showing the like player stats. You're not showing also their stats that they gain from weapons.
Yeah. I wonder. Let's see. I should rename.
You can just copy how the profile does it.
Yeah.
The profile like does everything there, basically the same.
Profile. Command. Yeah. There. Embed. Which one am I supposed to look at?
It's the embed builder.
There's just generate embed.
It's that one.
Okay, and then database stats.
Yeah.
The value.
That's basically, you see, that's actually all the logic. That stats data, and you make a string, of course, but like that's all the logic. And it's because you see the user db.stats.key. It basically is a field access through that, and so less repetition.
I see. Let's just take this and do I need? I don't need that.
No, I mean I recommend that you like put it inside of the code block, but you don't have to. So yeah.
Yeah. No. I'm just gonna see, because here I go through, and then yeah, because this is what I have done before, is this thing, but yeah, I need to apply now both the so I can do this, and user DB is the shit. Okay, it's fine. I think do we need to use user somewhere else? Shit, you need to do user there. Fuck. Okay, well, whatever. User dot user database. No, what is that DB user you said? Oh, it's
What? Yeah, it's just that it like loops over the key, over the keys.
Okay, I see. Then this is the data. Okay, yeah, so that I can get from player this app user.
That's like the only good thing in this language, that you can like fill the access with a string. But it is hell unsafe. But yeah,
And
there's a novelty, I guess.
yeah, stat string. And I can just, let's see, I will just do this. So let's see. I mean, I removed something else apparently by accident. But let's see. Yeah, I have some pretty strong stats.
Damn. It's just because you have like an item, and all of the items currently are like super overpowered and not balanced at all.
Okay, there. Wait, I have to do this. Boom. Fuck. This I mean. Boom.
Damn, bro, you ain't even using the attributes. Damn.
The what?
The attribute emojis. I mean, emojis.
Mojos, exactly.
Also, one thing that is kind of cool that I wanted to do is use the inventory add command. I mean, yeah, that's good.
Okay, just let me check that.
Inventory add.
That I get.
Yeah,
thing up.
it's a very good command.
Let's see, I did accept. Yeah. Boom. I did. Nah. Stupid thing. Okay, inventory. What did you say?
If you do inventory add, yeah.
Yeah, and then I do it to myself, and I will give myself a. Ooh, we can give a.
Yeah, I see. And AK-47. The percent modifier is 300, which before was only 300%. But now it is 30,000, I believe. So by having that AK, if you do, yeah.
But how does it scale on all of the stats? Does it scale on all of the stats?
I don't know. That's what I was kind of trying to like solve before, but I don't know, man.
It should
I think it's bugged.
It should not scale.
Yeah, I know it shouldn't. Yeah, I know, but like it's bugged or some shit.
Wait, where's the AK-47? Cost.
Yeah, you see.
Charisma.
Oh, before it was like super high. Yeah, your charisma goes up. But before it was like make your strength, put a strength in the percent modifier, you know, in the item. I want to put a strength in the percent. Yeah, and not in the flat also, only in one. Yeah, I guess you can have in both, and then you do 300. Good.
Does it update like live? It retrieves every time from the.
No, it only does like when you save. So like if you like save or add an item or whatever,
Well, I
or if you
save.
reload.
I need to.
Yeah, no, but not like that. It's
need to do it here.
if you reload or you like add an item, then it reloads it. Because like loading it every time is like super not performant. So yeah.
Yeah, no. I was just curious to know. Oh, that's the Lucas bot. Lucas bot has his own stats. Yeah.
Oh.
We should make a
Yeah,
special
I
event
know.
where
Yes,
Lucas bot comes and punches everybody. Oh, we should look at. Yeah, I think it scales on
Oh, yeah.
everything, and that scaling is not even accurate.
Insane. Yeah, bro. I don't know. It has to do with the get stat. It's easy to fix, like I think, but you know, we can just keep it like this for now. You know, if you have an AK, you're very strong. What can I say?
No.
You'll do like 5,000 damage.
No.
I think if you do the execute the dragon quest.
Why is my health not
Because I
on
think
the-
you. I don't know.
My health is not correct. It should
Damn.
say like big much. Why? What? It didn't register my turn. We should have. It did register the press, but it didn't do anything. Now it registered. That makes no sense because they're not reliant on interaction like deferred or anything. Like they. Well, yeah, there you can see the. We should probably format this a little bit better. This is just.
Way, bro, you did that. Oh, you should make a new line, bro. You can't just. Yeah.
All right. What did you say? Execute Dragon Quest.
Execute the Dragon Quest, and then join it.
Quest.
You did an old yeah, good. and I now want you to join it, and I want you to do the quest end for it. Yeah, let's see.
I must talk about 20.
What? Oh yeah, because you have you not pulled yet? Ah, that's why. Oh yeah, because otherwise it would calculate the stats, with the weapon. I think that you haven't like pulled the change,
Mm.
So otherwise you would have beaten the dragon with like 5,000 or something.
But it should calculate with the weapon.
Yeah, but that's just because you haven't like pulled my thing.
It should, but it doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, it should, but
Yeah.
it is fixed. It's just that it isn't fixed on your machine.
it runs on my machine.
Yeah, it runs on my machine.
But why didn't it register the thing? This makes no sense. This is just bad. Nine. Because it went in here. I pressed move right. It did move right. It did work the previous time, and then it just changed turn. But I didn't do a like. Should I just interaction dot deferred? Because I don't want to do anything. I don't want to say anything. I'm just like, yeah, so shit happened.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Move right. Why is it not moving right? Why is it not just moving right? Why is it not? What did I? The only thing I changed was this, like text generation. That's the only thing that can't have anything to do. Like what? What the fuck? Now it worked. What the fuck is these things are just weird. They're not even like dependent on each other, and it still just breaks for no reason. Now there's a lot of thinking. I've heard, I don't know. Can I just say something that so it won't mind? Let's see. It's like my turn twice before it does something. Moved right. Well, let's do the direction deferred after every, because apparently it needs it. Really hate this. Boom. Well, I should probably start the thing with that. All right, then I can check into where we generate the thing. Because we do get it here. Trade health bar. It takes max and current. Max is calculated. Oh, right. It's not based on. Yes. Get stats. So, and then this one is just get stats stamina. Like so. Oopsie daisy, now there's next space in there. Boom, boom. So now that is like fight secret 0. They should show the correct. I wonder how much. I will have like a lot of health. Oh, it's taking some time to calculate, or did I just misclick? You accepted the fight. It just broke. Okay, why did it break? Oh. That's why. That's a lot of characters. Yeah, people probably shouldn't have this much health. Invalid string length.
What? You don't think they should have that much health?
Yeah.
Nah, I think it's a great idea. Super great.
But I don't know what invalid string length. That thing just broke because it was like.
Nice.
Oh my days! Look at that thing.
Damn.
Max length. Is it for the whole thing or is it just for that? I don't know. Anyways, I will just let max health be equal to, and then I'm just gonna take this away from here. Boom. And then return max health. Why can I not max? I don't know what the fuck. If max health is larger than, I don't know, 500, then it's 500. Else it's max health. I'm just gonna do the same thing for this one, but I'm just gonna use stamina instead over here, and I'm not gonna multiply it by 10. Boom. Okay. That is also too big. Let's do 100. Then you will reach that quite fast because you only need 10 vitalities to reach, or yeah. Maybe you should do the scaling a bit smaller. Maybe just let's do it 1-to-1 scaling.
What?
I'm gonna do health 1-to-1 scaling.
But the reason why everything is so OP is not because the scaling is bad. It's just because the items are like super OP.
Yeah, no, but I get that. But even if you had super OP weapons, you should still be able to play, right?
No.
Okay.
No. You don't need to play then. If you're too good, you don't need to play.
It's too good. Then
You just make like if you're too strong, you just automatically fight and win. Also, I think that you should be able to bet not just like money, but also items.
We can do that for later.
But that's kind of hard. Exactly, that's later thing.
Oh, fuck my balls. I don't know. I have some bad pants on.
What?
My balls hurt. I'm just
Just
clenching
take
them
them
every
off.
time I've changed my position. It hurts, alright? Big time, big time. Alright, but now I need to figure out why, when I press a fucking button, why is it not the next player's turn, huh? This is dumb. I have witnessed a lot of stupid things, but this is really stupid. So we have player turn, and then I press move right, and it should say next turn. Move right, yeah, it says next turn. And then in get fight, it says Because you accept the player does. Oh. Yes, that's why. I need to do this. Boom. So now everything should be working. Well, except that you can't die and you won't lose things. Yeah. But besides that, it should be pretty good. Yeah, I need to accept. I forgot about that. I'm not the invited person, I know. Alright, so now if I press this, it should move. And of course it did not move. Why? Why didn't... Oh wait, it did move. What? That's super slow. So now if I try to do here, it should say it's not my turn. What? This I need to change. That's hard to read, like what would try to do what. Field generation, oh yeah, here. So then it's down here, and then here it's turn, and then where do we do here? Discord dot display name. So now I can actually see who tries to do what. Okay, now it moved. Well, yeah, now it works. What? What the fuck? I think this is a fair fight. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty fair. That is pretty fair. Yeah.
That took a lot of damage.
Uh,
I'm pretty.
I think there's when they win or when you win or whatever, that it would be like a bit clearer, you know.
Oh, nobody has won yet. You know, the game is still on.
Oh, the game is still on. Oh, damn! But it's 0 HP though.
Yeah.
This is just because you have an AK.
Why
But
is
if
it?
you use unequipped AK like mid-fight, what happens then?
Oh yeah, no, it has the temporary loaded stats in. So if you unequip, then it won't. Like, if I do, was it inventory, unequip?
Inventory unequip.
Imagine like what a gameplay that would be. Like you just switch weapon in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, that would be insane.
And then I attack because this one still it stores just the what you went in. I think. Let's see.
No.
Did I did press attack? Yeah. So yeah, it updated and still says that. Oh.
This AK is like so powerful.
No, wait. Actually, the item is gone, but the modifier is still there.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, great.
I thought it wouldn't. I thought it would keep. So like half of the things are actually there and half of the things are not.
Ah, interesting.
Well,
But like, what happens if you just unequip your Crocs and your AK? What happens then? Then with a loadout,
but wait,
Crocs and an AK.
because in here, why is it that? Why? Oh, because we don't recalculate. Wait, no, because we do calculate here. We do it. Huh. This is so weird. Why? Because we have here, for example, the player bam. And then here we go for each item. We add it to the list. And then here is the attribute thing where we go map. Ah, but we still use. Okay, here's the difference. Okay, I see. But how is that? Get equipped. How does? Because we both of them use the same thing. What does? Oh, wait, get equip. Oh, because it can still find when you update. But yes, okay. Yeah, don't recalculate. Wait, how? But how? Why isn't just then the get stat? Get stat. It should still do the same thing, right? Because it goes here. Flat for each item. Where's it getting the item from? Manager find by name. Name items inventory. So wait, this one stores locally in inventory? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Okay, that's why, because it's not
Oh yeah,
getting
that's what you
it.
save it. When you save it, like it updates.
Yeah, okay, that's why, because okay. It doesn't get the items again or an inventory. That's because it's saved. That's why. If it wasn't saved, then it wouldn't then it would refetch it. And then it
Right.
would show the actual ones. Should we change? Because then you could mid-fight change your weapons.
I mean, that would be insane though.
That would be the crazy strat, you know.
For real.
Nah, this is just a visual thing bug now. We don't care about that. Anyways, well, I think it worked, so that's pretty cool. I'm just gonna do this like so, and then I'm gonna try again. Just to make sure it's not like it's working every other turn or something time like that, because it feels like that's what it's doing. I could go for some what is it? P. No, not P, but P. You know P?
You could go for some P. Okay, that's kinda freaky.
Okay, now it shows that I have it unequipped, but yeah, my Crocs are fucking strong.
Yeah, your Crocs. Yeah, those Crocs are built like a tank. I like that your attack goes up by 18 because you have some Crocs on.
But how is it possible? The Crocs are not that Croc.
I don't know, man.
Where are the Crocs at? They're just defense increased by 4 and 300% agility, but they should not increase this.
No, I think I'm miscalculating the stats like wrong or some shit.
Yeah,
But I don't know how, bro.
Wait, where do you do the stats calculations when it's in user, right?
In the user. Yep.
And then stats. Here, no?
Below save.
Here,
I think.
boom. Okay, so you get.
You still haven't like pulled, so it's kind of the old stuff. But
Maybe.
it's similar mechanic.
Okay.
I think it doesn't. I didn't really change anything except make the string optional there in the parameter just not be there.
What the fuck does it do then?
Well, then it just takes in the key or the type or whatever.
What the fuck is that?
It's a beautiful type.
I don't like this. I hate this. This is wrong. So what does this thing do?
Well, that's the value. That's the base value of the stat.
Oh yeah, so this is just for that one stat. Okay, I see. So now let's say you take in strength. So then you get the base strength value. Okay. And then you go through all of the items. Oh. Why? And then you get
Oh
that.
no! Oh no!
Yeah,
I know! I know!
Hmm.
I know! I know!
Yeah,
I know what's the problem.
I know too.
It's going.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, but also you should probably pull if you want to edit that because changes happened there.
You can do. You know what to change there. I still have this goddamn fight command to work on.
Well, I don't know how to. I don't really know how to change it. Like, what do I even do, bro?
Well, you do know what to how to change it.
Well, you see, I knew, but I forgot like immediately afterwards. I'm like old, you know.
You know, one thing we could do.
I realized what the issue was, and I forgot.
We could you just do get stats, and it would return a stats object where you can say dot strength dot, whatever. So you could also store it, you know, you just got it once. Hello story, and then it would make sense to go through this array once, you know, so then you could apply all of them at once and then just return, because otherwise you will have to check that you get, what did I have in the old one? Where did I have, was it in Fighter? Yeah, here. So, yeah, I did this basically, key as, and then I plus the value. Yeah. Some weird shit.
Yeah, I'll just try to fix it later.
Alright. Later. What are you all building? We're building a RPG Discord bot thingy. It works perfectly.
Yes.
No bugs.
Yeah, totally. No bugs.
What? I wonder, why did I have my profile picture but the other one doesn't? It's weird. It's whatever. It's not like Harold, take a fight against me. I think, can we even take a fight?
Okay.
Fight. See.
I know, man.
Harold. I'm gonna bet $0 on this. You better accept. One of the players already in a fight. God damn.
Yeah, I got a. Oh damn.
Let me just do a new line somewhere and save it, and then I can do it. Definitely 0 bugs. Yes. All right. Accept the thing, Harold. I hope you don't have any items.
I'm not sure I really want to accept it. I just don't know if I want to accept it, you know.
Oh no, you're actually equipping some items, are you? Oh no. I'm also gonna equip items.
No time.
Oh no. What?
Oh, already accepted.
Oh, but what? You didn't.
What?
You didn't equip. Wait, we both equipped, but none of us has. So the request went through with our. When we did the request, it takes your stats at the moment. So get fucked.
Maybe it's because it was created like before.
Yeah,
you know,
it
I equipped and stuff.
And now there's no escape button. Well, you can try to flee, you know, but you're gonna get one shot. 15 damage. Take that.
You don't have some Crocs on, bro.
Yeah, but
you only have some Crocs.
Those Crocs are crazy, bro.
You just like what is it called? Kicking me so hard I die immediately.
Indeed. The maximum damage I can deal is 20, so that's pretty good. Oh, it's my turn. I'm just you can't go through 52 defense.
Right.
I don't know, like, should I have defense that you take reduced damage or that you block damage? I think block damage is pretty good. It's more,
reduced.
but it's funny to read block than reduced damage.
I guess.
Oh yeah, you can't even flee because there's no end game, so yeah, we're just stuck here forever. What? Wait, are you moving on my behalf?
I don't know. I can try.
Somebody is doing shit for me.
Yeah, I can.
What?
Also, you didn't change the theme of the button, you know. Like, wait, I'm gonna make you walk to the left.
Wait, but I can also control you on my... Wait, don't do anything. Can I also control you with account that is not even... Wait,
maybe.
Don't press anything, alright? So I'm pressing right now to move to left. Okay, no. I cannot make you move to left. But that's so weird because... I'm pretty sure that I'm checking that it's not the only... Why the fuck can you move me? No!
How am I moving you?
Nah, because the check is literally checking that it's a valid move. This is some bullshit. Like, it's a valid action.
It's because I'm so strong. I'm using mind control on you.
It literally checks
you
that
walk away.
first that it's the correct player, and then it's the current player ID is equal to. Wait a fucking minute.
Doesn't seem to work that well, to be honest. But yeah.
Current player ID is equal. It should be if not is equal. How have either one of us been able to do anything. Okay, what the fuck is it?
I don't know.
It should be like this. Okay, now you. Now I need to fix this. Yeah. I'm gonna try with my other account. I'm gonna play against my other account now. Boom. Okay, so now we'll try to move with my alt account, this main account. Okay, it's not your turn. Amazing. And now if I press here. It's not your turn. Well, that's some bullshit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Well, that means that this logic... well, of course it's incorrect. I did the same mistake.
Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
I did the same mistake once more. Woo! Okay, Harold. Now, you can't move me and I can't move you.
Okay.
And I will beat your ass once more again. Oh, fuck, we both will join with the AK.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Do we both have the AK? But you still have your goddamn crocs. Your crocs have multiplied
Oh,
the shit.
yeah, actually.
No, it's 300% on top of the AK. Now we're gonna try to flee. A man with an AK and crocs.
You can't
should not
flee.
mess with.
You can't. You have to know that by now. Because you have
really?
you have a 100% flee, chance because it's your
Okay.
agility divided by 100. So
Oh.
yeah.
But why am I not fleeing?
Because
I can't. Is it
there's no
impossible?
implementation for it.
Oh damn.
Oh, you suck. 3,000 damage.
Wait, another fight. Challenge me again. You have to challenge me.
There's no end, so I have to restart the bot every time.
Best quest. Best command ever.
Yes. I took a snippet from this. Oh my god, wait. Epic AK-47 fight.
AK-47 fight. Yeah.
Wait, did I invited the wrong person, my bad.
You wanted the secret.
Yeah, I don't like fighting you, I like fighting myself.
Oh yeah. You're fighting your own demons.
Yes. Okay, show me what you got. What, did you
Okay, I'll show you what you got.
You didn't equip anything else? What's the
No,
plan, Harold?
I'm too smart. Let me cook. Oh wait, I might not be cooking.
Yeah, I don't think you will be cooking.
Oh no.
Wait. It's your turn.
I'm just gonna be sleeping over here. Please die.
I'm gonna block it.
What? Yes. Yes.
There's
This is more about you to eat first.
Wait, you blocked my attack? No fucking way! No way, dude.
You see? That's so good. Now you came back from the dead to kill me.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I think if you sleep actually now, you will regain your health.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
I slept
Because,
for like 1 minute.
Because we have such strong what is it? Vitality. Oh, I blocked it. Fucked. Vitality.
Oh, no.
So we regain a lot. Is it? Yeah, it's vitality.
Damn, bro.
What
Yeah, I got
what are
you.
these odds that you're gaining like back? Nah. I should
I mean,
make
it's
it.
so good.
I should make it so that once you're dead, you can recover like sleep, and if you, then you have still a chance to get back.
If you, yeah. So if you have like enough, if you gain back enough health, basically, then you're
back
then
alive.
you get back. But otherwise, you die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop sleeping.
Wow, what an amazing match.
Yeah, it's a crazy gameplay. Block that attack.
You want-
No.
I blocked you all times. I'm gonna stand on top of you now.
No, go away.
Now I'm gonna stand on top of you to just
Ooh,
intimidate you. I'm gonna
almost 5k damage.
sleep.
Jesus. That's a lot of damage.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna sleep on top of you to gain back my health.
Plus. Block the attack.
Yes.
Nah. No. Ha, get fucked.
Ah. You still have like way more, but I don't think at this point stats don't even care. Like it doesn't matter.
I feel like you
I
have
think
blocked
he's
more than
maxed.
me, even though I should have better odds towards that. Like what the fuck? Then we are blocking
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
guess.
attacks. Damn. Stop blocking.
Yeah, what? How are you booking so many attacks?
I should show the
What?
like the dice roll maybe for this, like because it's very interesting. Like
Yeah. Have some dice at the top, you know.
yeah. Ooh, we should always show. Yeah, finally.
Ah.
What is this? You can attack while you're dead? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh.
Yeah. Well, I'm back.
No, die. The fact.
Nah, I'm gonna sleep again.
This is some crazy
Yeah.
tactics.
Yeah, these are crazy tactics.
Oh shit, you blocked
know,
it.
it's
Damn
it's
it.
the
I
yes,
have
I
zero
will now kill
charisma.
you.
Where did I lose my charisma from, bro? What the fuck happened?
Yes, but your AK and your crooks.
There's nothing that's giving
Makes
you more
you have-
charisma in life than Crocs and a AK-47. It's not my turn. What?
Oh damn. Yeah, no, I know. But like damn, you had zero charisma. But those crocs and those boots just saved you so much. Damn.
Yeah, like Jesus.
Damn.
Wait.
What? Both was not dead.
Both of us are dead. How is this possible? I thought you
Yeah,
were dead.
but I'm alive again.
Oh man, I need to sleep.
But wait, how are we both dead?
Because I
How is
didn't,
that possible?
I didn't pay attention to who was doing what.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This is some intense gameplay, I'm not gonna lie. I have never... Like...
Yeah,
Now we just need to make this into an actual game. What the
I get destroyed.
We should make a swords and sandals, I think, with this kind of scaling.
Yeah, for real.
For real, on God, on God.
Yeah, I really like, you know, the balancing here.
Yeah.
You know, it's a frog standing on top of a
Play button.
blue background with a cheese, and you know,
Fuck.
he's just attacking with an AK, and they both have like an AK, and one has
make this an
a
animation.
cross. The animation. Oh hell no, bro.
A blue cheese triangle with some Crocs and an AK versus one frog with an AK.
That would be insane. That should be that's like the picture on the thumbnail. It's just a frog with an AK and like a blue background with a cheese.
I made a Discord PG.
Ah yes.
That's actually a pretty funny idea. Oh my god. I need to...
Yeah, that's a super good thumbnail. Like have that in the background, and you could have the Discord logo in the front, and you could have like an arrow pointing
see.
towards
I
the
will
fight.
What will I put? I will put... What is it? Discord thumbnail. Alright. Okay, I could get used to doing more like these recordings.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's also paint it real quick, you know, because that it's fine. It's fine. You know, it will be... This is the thumbnail, alright? And then let's just Google frog. I will just get Kermit. Kermit is awesome.
Kermit, yes.
With a...
Kermit drinking tea, maybe.
Is there all...
But you replay. Wait. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one.
I
You know
would
where? Wait, the one with the.
I will just
Oh,
take
yeah,
one
that's
thing
good.
and just go with it for now. And then, is there like a cheese with AK? See?
Cheese with AK, damn.
There is no cheese.
Nah, you just got you just have to like put a block of cheese and an AK.
I guess with weapon. Let's see. Why weapon? Well, I guess I will just join this real quick. This is like my mood
Yeah,
board.
this is a
What is
brainstorming
it called when you kind of do the I don't know.
mood board.
Yeah.
What mood is this, bro?
And then,
The Kermit with AK and
then,
such shit.
then we just put the stats for each player somehow. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe show the insane stats where it's like 1,000 charisma.
And then we need the Discord logo at the top. This is
Yeah, at the
such a
top.
great
Yeah, and then you have an
thumbnail.
arrow. And then you have like an arrow from the Discord logo, you know, onto the middle, kinda. You know, so it goes like above.
This is gonna be perfect. Oh my days! This is the thumbnail. I need to send this quickly to a group of friends and be like, is the thumbnail a good idea?
Yeah, it's an insane thumbnail.
Oh my god. Let's see. I can post it also on the server in art. I gonna do it in art.
Wow, modern art, but like,
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, I can make a prototype thumbnail for you.
Well, this is a prototype thumbnail. Oh my god, this is perfect. I think that would be super funny.
Yeah, that would be kind of insane.
Let's do it also here. Where do we have the art? Where's art? Help! We have too many channels. Ah. Do we have? Is it called modern art nowadays? Did we change it? I don't think. Did we change it?
Well, where is it then?
Where
I
is,
don't
there
even
is
have
art.
it left.
We should have a forum
Oh.
like category, maybe just. Let's see. New post. Thumbnail prototype. I'm gonna see what people think. It will be fucking hilarious. Oh wait, I didn't.
No one will understand anything until the video comes out.
Yeah. For the Discord RPG. What is the tag? Tag is required. Why do I have tags for this thing?
I don't know,
Digital
man.
art. Critic requested post. Boom. People are gonna love that.
I'll also just send the stats that we had there in case you want to like look at it later.
And this was like an awesome idea. Much better than this one. This one's like, yeah, I guess, but then
This one is insane idea.
All right. Where was I? Now I should actually make so that you can lose, and that's implementing the end thing.
Yes.
That's literally what I have done in. Wait, it's in the actual fight command itself. I think I have it. Fight. Let's see. No, I did not. Oh yeah, here. End game by ID. So, and then it calls game over in this thing, but the end game by ID, and then it just deletes it, and then the thing itself will just also. But I should always go through this one so it gets removed. So fight. So then we can go through here, fighting. So moved, and then here we do. This is the attack. And if
I gotta go for like 10 minutes, but I'll be back.
okay.
See ya in a bit.
Bye bye. And then we'll have slept. I think this one should also. Do they return? They don't. Turn. Slept. And let's do it with these ones. It's better. Slept and gained. Yeah, now I should store these as variables instead. That should be a range. Yeah. Const rand equals globals dot random. Then let's just take in the maximum number, this, and the minimum number. Let's say it's health, so 0.5. Oh, right, like that. Boom. And then pass this in like so. And then we can do a, just to make it also some beautiful globals dot, no, globals dot attributes dot health. We don't have a health, we have vitality. Ooh, okay, I will add this. So we'll do health, oops, health, that's not how we spell health, that's how we spell, and then I can go into field generate, then we have health there, oopsie daisy, and we can go into here, and we can change it to that. Ah, let's want to this, and then here we just say dot, it was health first, yes, and then we do the same, but for this one we change, well, actually, and then we just change this. We just take the health thingy here. Ah, shit, I thought I could go easier with this, but nah. Just change it to mana.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Welcome. Yes, welcome back.
How has your life been so far?
Super
Rare.
duper trooper.
Trooper, super duper. That's crazy.
Yes. You know, it's kind of like watching a tree grow. But I would more say it's like watching a, you know.
Yeah. But the random. Wait, if you pass in a.
Yes.
What happens if you pass in a smaller value than the maximum value here?
I don't know. But you don't have to specify min. You can just not do that.
No, I just want to know that if you pass in, then it would be.
Then it would just be negative.
No, because minus minus becomes positive. Plus this. I think I will add a little bit if.
Yeah, I don't know.
If min smaller than max, then return min. But do I also need to check that min is. No, wait, if min is larger than max, my bad. Yeah, then we return minimum. Because I mean, if I pass, I want to.
Well, Trinity would be random though. But just swap the places of min and max.
I could do that too. But I think this makes sense. Just that if min is larger than max, then just. Because that's what the minimum you want. So if for some reason you pass a smaller
I
value
guess,
here,
yeah.
you don't want anything smaller than that. So.
Yeah, that's logical.
Logical?
Yeah, that's logical.
Because that's what I'm doing
logical,
here. That
yes.
I would like to not do. Yeah, but if it's undefined, fuck. But it shouldn't be undefined. So I don't need that. Boom. So then I will pass whatever stat, but if you have 0, then it will put 0.5, and then the smallest one you will get back is 0.5. And then you will gain 0. Let's change this one to 0.1 actually. And then you will gain those values, and then in here it will just say you gained that health and that mana, and then it returns it. And then I can go back into fight game, and then I can say const message equals that, and I can give it into here. And then here, sleep doesn't end the game. But if you try to flee and flee is successful, then I'm just gonna call the same thing that end this game. Yeah. Boom. But yeah, I need to do something better than end game is right now overwriting everything. It should probably be like, I'm not gonna change game. I'm not gonna change the embed, but I will remove the buttons like so. Okay, let's try again. Fight me, mortal.
Yes.
If you dare. Fight Harold. I hope you haven't equipped anything more, you know, because that would be scary.
You never know.
Okay. Yeah, if you flee now, then the game is over because you have 100% success rate on it.
Oh, well, if you're saying that, I mean...
Aye! Why are you moving away? Aye! Aye! I think it, like...
Most responsive
like,
game ever.
Yeah, we could have... Hardest left and gain object. I forgot to put the...
What? I gained object, and 1819 object. Damn. Also, I'm fleeing, but nothing's happening.
Try
Oh,
to
now
flee.
I did flee.
Yeah, nothing is happening.
did
You're
I flee?
right. And I killed you and nothing is happening.
I'm asleep.
Stop sleeping. Dude just keeps on sleeping, I guess. Try to move with that, like 0 health. Do I have something wrong? No? Still, okay. I don't know. I'm gonna try to flee.
Wait, can I move when I'm dead?
Yeah, you can move when you're dead. I was thinking, like, should we have different classes? Like, some classes don't have health, but they only have mana, and the other way have no mana, but only health. So, like, it would be like a class that you just live as long as you have mana, and the other one lives as long as you have health, but you drain health when you do stuff as well, you know?
Well, I mean, if you implement that, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I know that's pretty cool, but that's gonna take too long for this video to...
Yeah, it can be in part 2, guys. You know,
Yeah,
like and
part two,
subscribe for the next video.
Subscribe and we will make... But yeah, generating, let's see, because apparently but no, it's not in, that's one is in here. That's actually a bit bad. But let's see, what do we call it? We call it emoji. Emoji. And then... Emojo. And then in the fight, let's see, what? Because it should have gone through on press, and then it should have gone with the flee success, yeah? Oh, but flee... No, this one returns a bool, right? It should. Wait. Flee, there. Yeah, then it just returns a bool. And if this is larger than random, which it should be quite often. Then flee should return a true, and then it does this, it updates, and then it says next turn. But if flee, then you should call end game on this. You should go here, and you should call end game.
Also, one thing, maybe we should make so like you can just wrap around the level.
What do you mean wrap around the level?
So if you're on the right side,
Hmm?
then if you go more right, then you just come back on the other side, or not, or we should keep this way. I don't know.
Okay, because otherwise it would just be people just running away from each other all the time.
Hmm.
Okay, now try to flee. I want to see. Ah,
Very fast
What?
responsive time, you know.
I think it worked, but yeah, no, it. What? I don't know, man. This is some voodoo shit. I haven't done this. I never implemented it. Tried to flee. Well, it should end the What? What?
Right.
You should have 100% success rate to end the game. Right. Did I forget the... It's not your turn. Harold, you're slow as fuck. Okay, but that's definitely 0 health. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with this thing? Attack, message, and then here, get current player. Like, I don't get it. Okay, I'm just gonna console. Actually, I'm gonna do it with sleep, right? Because sleep should always be okay, right? Sleep or flee, not flee. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do a console, not confirm, console log end that game. And then I'm gonna take it from here. I'm gonna do the same thing in game over. And just call it game over, like so. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna fight you again, and this time both of us will just try to flee, and I will read what the fuck the console says. All right, let's go. Okay, flee time. It went through the whole thing, but somehow okay, I think I know why. Let's see. Let's try this thing, but it should get rid of. The game is not active anymore. It's not in the list. The game should. This is why hey, you shouldn't. Garbage collector. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. Fucking garbage collectors.
You mean the item?
No, because I removed the thing from the map. So I was thinking that anything that is related to it should just, vanish. But because I'm not managing my own memory, I don't have control of that. The fucking JavaScript decides when things are gonna be gone or not, So I was thinking like, yeah, if you try to interact with something, nothing should work. But no, it's still there. So now I'm gonna just say await for this, and then it will go through that, I hope, if I understood this correctly. So, yeah. No, wait, I still got this wrong, don't I? I still need to go in here and do a game over, and this one should also await. I kept doing await in here. But it should still be fine. Harold, yeah, you pressed. Oh, fuck. Let's try again. Okay, try to join me. Because I think that because
Yes.
it does go through the process to ending it, but then I feel like I think it's still like updating in a weird way, and then it still finds the button, so the list is empty. The game is not active there, but still the game exists. Ah, flee. Okay. Yeah. But now it updated back the thing. Bah! I think it's like it does end the game, but then it's like updating back the buttons because it's like ah.
Just put all the like edit the message and remove all the components.
Yeah, that's what I do. I do edit message and components put to 0.
Oh, okay.
But I think what it does is because in the flee, what it does it edits the message, and then it does this, and then it should do this. But let's see. Let's I wouldn't like it to be like this. I would still like you to see the last action made. So I would like the message. Well, I guess we can maybe
Disable them.
no, but I want to see the message still. But I guess what we can do is that we just do this.
Okay.
And then we just return. Then it can't possibly give. Alright. Well, I guess it doesn't really care. So just to see that what I'm saying is correct. Join me in a battle of potatoes.
Potatoes?
Yeah. Game over, and it seems to have succeeded. But yeah, I don't update any stats messages, but so yeah, I just need to yeah. Well, I guess I can just say Lucas escaped. So I will make a custom message for every no, because I won't know what the message will be when I call game over. Unless if I store that message in the I need to store this whole thing that would normally be generated for later and then update it when the end game actually goes through. Because this game ended, now I'm not any longer in the list, so I can again try to fight you with a different instance of the game. That's why I need the yeah. What is the time? Whoa, I thought it was like 16, but it's what? You escaped? How dare you? I thought we were friends.
No.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, time is much more than I thought it would be, so I'm gonna make some food. You should maybe have you eaten, Harold?
I'm eating right now.
All right, good. I'm gonna get some food for myself as well then.
Yeah.
Wait, is there something you're working on right now, or?
Not that is important, no.
Okay. Hmm. I'm just wondering if you feel restless, if there's something you would like to work on.
No. I'm just working on the illegal parties because it's gonna be like very expansive quest, I guess.
All right. Well, then I will go get food. BRB.
Yep.
I will live stream your screen. Yeah.
Oh, well, I ain't even coding because I'm eating, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, but it's more entertaining than watching nothing. I don't know.
Let's see, is Lucas back? Nope, he's not. Let's see, is anyone even watching right now? Yeah, no one's watching, great.
Yo, what's up? Imani Brown is in the chat. How are you doing,
Yo.
Harold?
Hello, I'm doing super duper
Super
awesome.
super
Not awesome,
Dawson?
awesome.
Dawson.
Yeah, exactly.
I got food.
Amazing. What do you think?
The same thing as always. Chicken pasta with carrots.
Bro, I ate chicken and pasta also.
Oh wow. You're basically
Damn, bro.
me.
We're basically the same person.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we also do the exact same spells. Nah, bro.
Yeah.
Either we are just NPCs or we are just the same person.
There's a glitch in the matrix.
Yeah, basically.
So this is the illegal party.
Yep. Can you read that for me, Lucas?
Would you rather watch a tree grow or yes, the second one.
Hmm. Fabulous.
One day you just switch those two, like the words, you switch the two word options. So you put tree grow at the end and the other one before. So
Yeah.
you I will read it like thinking that's gonna be the first one. So just read it, we're fine.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get you someday with that. Can you read that though?
No.
That?
Why does it have to be like that? Could actually be used in a normal sentence,
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. That's the thing. Can you say that?
I'm a stinky monkey. Monkey.
Yes, time to clip.
Time to clip.
Yeah.
Far back end message.
Damn, that Twitch clip editor is of garbage. Well, okay, let's get back to work, as they would say.
Yeah, random 100. That's crazy random.
Yeah, I know.
So, how is illegal parties going?
Not very good.
That makes sense.
Yeah. What, it worked?
Well, that's not very not that that is not very good. Yeah, nailed it.
Yes. Yes, perfect. Yeah, it kinda worked.
You just get a random item when it's a gift.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
we should definitely put the rarity in there.
Yeah, we should like have rarity, but you know, for now that's fine.
People just getting AKs.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, your favorite type
No, what?
is your favorite type.
Type? What? Where? How?
Undefined.
Ah, fuck that. That shouldn't be legal.
Right.
Like, undefined should be not something that you can define.
Ah, yes.
It's gonna feel good. Come out, get away from this language soon. Soon.
Yeah, same.
And then back to C. Oh, for you
Now,
it's that.
yeah. Oh,
For
yeah,
me, it's
but
just the start.
yeah, that's just because you're so not a Sig enjoyer before. But now you're, I would guess. I try, like, I bet that you're gonna love Sig. 100%.
I think it would be 120%.
Right.
No, where do you get the picture from?
So I'm gonna I the internet.
Bro, please tell me it's legal. Copyright.
I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a Discord. I really need to start searching for that. Okay, so join the illegal party.
Illegal part. You should take a screenshot of the beans from a video.
Oh yeah. Bro. Okay, wow, everyone got a gift. Harold got a Lucas.
What the
Worth minus 45 gold. Damn. That's if you're really unlucky, you can get nothing. Worth nothing.
Wait, does everybody get a random item?
Yeah, unless you're like super unlucky.
Alright, well, I will throw the plate away and be back.
Yep.
Alright, time to finish up this fight command, am I right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yes. Yes.
Yes.
Also, like this party thing, it kind of picks a random ending, you know. So far we have the random gift and the, you know, refund.
Okay.
So what else could happen? I don't know, that everyone gets robbed.
Wait, what did you say we have?
We have like a random gift ending and a refund ending.
What's a refund?
So how much is that? Like a rob? Yeah, you just get your money back.
Ah.
That's it.
Rob, yeah, you lose more gold for joining the party.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
But I just probably yeah.
Then we could also have like illegal part. Like, well, it doesn't have to be rob. It could be you got caught having an illegal party and got a fine or something like that.
Right. Well, I'm gonna make the ending Riz, which makes so random people get a bunch of charisma, you know.
That's pretty cool.
But it's only half of the people that join. Yes.
The one with an L in their name.
With an L in their name. Okay. Sure thing. That's so random, but yeah.
What? It makes perfect sense.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. No.
What?
I know what you're trying to do right here.
Well,
Anyone
Harold,
that
you have
ends
an L
with
in your
L
name,
or
bro.
H.
Bro, you have an L in your name.
L in their name, not start with it. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I guess.
Nah, you could just just random. Just random is easiest. Don't have to be anything well, it would be kind of funny also. You could take a random character from the alphabet, and everybody that has that gets the loot. And
Yeah.
it could be like people just rename their name to ABCD.
Yeah, but they don't know though.
They don't know. But you would say people with the character, then people would know.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna like check if their name includes an L or an H.
You know what we
Or
actually
like
could
a
do?
Q.
When you press that, are you
What?
subscribed to Lucas? You know, it saves it in the
Yeah.
database, and then when you do the random party like reward, everyone who has said yes on the button last gets reward.
Yeah, that seems like super not overcomplicated.
Well,
Yeah.
it's just a field. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, having a feed like subscribed answers times or what?
Yes.
Or like times answered subscribe. Yeah, wow. Amazing field.
Yeah, that's yes. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes.
uh,
I'm gonna pick like people's usernames instead of their display name so they can't change it. This naming over here is insane.
What do you mean naming?
Yeah, the naming in this function
Ah.
that I'm making, it's like so good.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
I failed.
Yeah, that's
I'm
right.
a disappointment.
Lol.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Deal.
Bless you or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. Thank you very much, Shu.
Very much so. Yes.
Yeah, Machu, Machu.
Yes.
Yes. Ah,
Hello, let's see who joined.
who joined?
It was Codefox. Codefox.
Codefox.
Welcome,
Damn.
Codefox. Shout out to Codefox. Follow him on or her or you know
Follow
on everywhere.
on everywhere.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Codefox. Shout out.
Let's see. So now this, I just need to do this in front of every. Kind of ugly, but it would work. I don't know, man. I like the old fight command was pretty good.
Now we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves over here. I mean, that is a very debatable fact.
Debatable fact. Wait, hold on.
Don't question the wording too much.
Oh my god. I agree.
But like you could just port it over like directly. I mean, there's like not that many differences.
Well, let's see. I want the.
Anyways, would you like to join my illegal party?
I could join your illegal party. Where is being hosted?
Great.
All right.
My server.
Do I have enough gold? You joined. All right, I have. How much gold do I have?
It doesn't actually spend it yet, so.
What? No, you have to make it spent. I'm here.
Yeah, I
Hello,
know I
Gopher.
will. I forgot.
Okay. Oh, I was like, fuck, dude.
So we were.
Everyone got the
None
gift.
of us got anything.
Oh, but it says everybody got that. It says nah. I don't believe you for $1, bruh. Such a fucking prankster, man.
Yes. Okay, well, you got your mind illegal party now. Now it's even better.
Okay, better illegal parties. That's what I like to hear. Join the campaign. Well, no, I joined the illegal part, not the campaign, bruh. So, when does this thing end? All right.
Okay. Ending quest, illegal part. Why is nothing happening? Oh, it threw an error. That's why.
Ah,
Damn.
well, that makes sense. This is a crazy bot right here, you know. We never know what's gonna happen. Move
Yep.
right. Here, attack. So,
Can we like when we run this, like, can we just tell Ban to just ignore all the errors, so it just continues running, or just start itself up again? Because I think that's gonna be needed.
oh my god. That's not the sign I wanted. Defeated, it's more kind. And that I will put
Like, do you have a huge screen? Because like 90% of your screen is just like the folder browser or folder tree, whatever.
no. I have a normal HD
Okay.
screen. Which is, I don't know how.
Well, I have a laptop screen, so I don't know.
Yeah, I have a bigger than that, definitely. I also do have
Yeah,
a TV,
yeah.
but I should connect that. That would be pretty cool, but the thing
Should you
is,
connect the TV? Lucas, I got insane idea.
no.
So you could have the TV in the background, and you could show videos there. Meanwhile, you're doing so you could have like Subway Surfers over there.
Why not just put a screen at the bottom of Subway Surfer in that case?
Nah, what? You know what? Just make a big subscribe button, and then you have it that in the background at all times when you're streaming.
Bruh. I could do it for when I do the next project, because that would make sense. Well, yeah, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
And then we'll hit this TV many times while I'm in VR. Just oh, fuck.
Damn.
Like,
if I'm gonna help, is there a way to like test VR without having VR? Because I don't have VR. I'm too poor, bro.
Ask your parents for sponsor.
I have nothing. Sponsor. Oh, damn. Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Nah,
I'll just find an emulator.
There is like a way to just still like probably run the things like we will see.
Well, Sig has pretty good testing, so
it's gonna be interesting like how we set up this whole thing, because it's kind of like I don't think we can split it in a way, you know.
Split what?
How the whole setup and thing. Yeah.
Nah, but we can use we can have two modes for it. We can have an XR and a keyboard and mouse.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, that's gonna be so painful.
You just have double the stuff.
Hello.
So you will have a good time, but everyone else with just a mouse and keyboard will have to like control like 5 hands or shit.
Bruh.
Anyways, hello and you.
Harold, do you want to try a fight now?
Yes.
Yes. Fight Harold. 0 bet. Because we don't have that much money, you know, we can't afford these things.
I have like a million money.
A million?
Like, million
How
gold.
did you get so much money?
Gold set.
Ah,
I'm very good at earning money, you know.
I'm gonna beat you. Unless you escape. Fight Harold.
Well, it's not Harold, it's Ben Bozo.
Benbozo. Benbozo.
Yes.
Yes.
That's me.
That's you.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, did you fix, by the way, the stats thing your way? What happened to this?
Uh,
Oh yeah, I should make so that it costs mana to move. Fuck, I forgot about it.
yeah, I thought about
Look,
that
now
also.
it shows at least the icons that you gained. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Right.
Ah. What? What? How did it? Oh, okay, I'm gonna kill you.
Did I? What? How did?
Yeah, fuck. Defeated object. Look at defeated object.
Well,
I would say it's a
damn, if defeated an object. But how did? What? How,
I had
why
a
did it
lot
not end when you died?
because
Not you die.
I made it so that
What?
I can't die. If player is me, then it's not. It just doesn't work. You can't. You can't.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
logical.
No, because I ask if I should
Yeah.
ask if next player. Bruh, I'm checking the wrong.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
All right. Max.
Derby.
See ya. Alright, I'm gonna go into fighter, and in here I'm gonna do a drain mana. So when you sleep you don't drain, but if you try to flee, then you will drain mana. You will drain 1. If you attack, you will drain 1 mana. And then also if you try to move here, you will drain 1 mana. I don't think I need a mana drain on anything else. Fight secret L. Let's see. Oh. What? Seems to work. Oh my god, that's so sad. All right. A bit of balancing. I think all of the users should have. I'm gonna do a change in here. Where is it? Users there. Oh, it's in the model. How do I miss it? User. Here, let's see. Vitality 3. Defense 1. Stamina 3. Magic 1. Charisma 1. Agility. Let's do 3. Strength 3. Yes. And then I can go into fighter and then sleep. So I would like them to have random. Well, I don't want people to gain full. Do I? Say at least 0.9. And health can, yeah, 0.1. Maximum it will be 2. Like this. Then you can't gain too much. I think that's good balancing, yeah.
I'm back. And I am black still.
Alright.
Lucas?
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Oh yeah, I was thinking about the VR project.
Hmm?
Since I don't have VR, but it doesn't matter because I don't need to test because I am the best programmer alive. So I don't need to run it. I know it works.
You just see the thing manifest in front of you and be like, yeah, this is going to work.
Yeah, well, you see, I actually have a inbuilt C compiler in my brain.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
No,
So it's fine.
I see. I have C. I see.
Yes. You icy.
Yeah, I see.
You are icy.
No, fuck. Bah, bro.
Yeah.
No, listen, bruh.
Icy, you see.
Shit, you pants. Okay, I'm just gonna do the game over.
Also, Code Fox says that the whole stream is off.
It's off.
I don't know, man. I can check. Nah, you're live.
Yeah, I would say the same. It's
Yeah,
just
you look to be pretty
it's just a bit
live.
delayed, but besides that, it's still going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I should probably have
Or
like
is it?
I should probably have like a bit better what you call it internet so people could actually enjoy watching. You know, but meh. I think it's still pretty cool. Some people get in, some people just watch me do weird shit, and yeah. Then they join the server and talk better. Because like the stream is just freaking shit. It's just so bad. I should definitely.
Is this a big ad to join the Discord?
Yeah, it's a big ad to join the Discord. But I think like many people have joined who have found like great things to talk about here, so it's pretty good actually. It's pretty good.
How many members are we?
170 something. Can you check your DMs? I did. I
Damn.
replied to you, Andrew, as well. Can I just see members like this? Showing 0 members. 176. That's a lot of people.
Damn.
Join it.
And plus 12.
Wait,
So.
member since, and then let's see.
Yeah, it's plus 12.
Can I show like the reverse order? Can I just invert this? Man. I will just go like who was the first one to join? I wonder. Seems like it was me.
Probably you.
1 year ago or 7 years ago.
Damn.
Yeah.
You joined 7 years ago, yeah. Bro's channel took little time to grow.
This was fun because this one when
What,
it actually started like around this time getting from it was Christmas. That was when people actually started joining
Yeah.
like for real. Carlbot.
When the hell did I even join?
I don't know.
Damn.
What's your name?
Harold.
Can I search for that?
That's my name. Yeah, you can.
There. 3 years ago.
2 months ago.
Yeah. It
I
feels
haven't
like
been
it
here
has
that
been
long,
a lot
actually.
longer here though, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, you know, I joined like it was after your Vulcan series, like directly after before you did the snake.
Yeah.
Like I came like the day before you did the snake, like started on it. I think. Well, then yeah, the first stream you did, that's when I joined.
Yeah, that was during my first stream was
Yeah,
that was when
your
playing
first stream.
Logic World, or what was it called?
Yeah, exactly. Logic World. Yeah.
On Arch Linux. That was fun. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it crashed like 10 times.
Yeah, and then I couldn't figure out the audio, like I had it looped back, so it was like, what happened? What happened? What happened?
Yeah.
It was so fucking good.
Yeah, that's when I joined.
And that's when you decided, this guy. This guy.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, this guy. And I joined your channel, and then I saw that anyone could just join your like stream or whatever. So I just joined, and then I said like, Vulcan is better than OpenGL. And then I just left and just watched on YouTube for like 30 minutes, and then I had to go. Yeah, and then I was just be like, you know what? It's pretty chill, you know, just being able to join a stream just casually. So I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like it, but it's just
Yeah, and then yeah.
if somebody just joins randomly, just says something like, fuck, I can't allow that. But
Oh yeah.
usually, if people when I do the video editing, I say it always that people can join and just talk there, and then I can figure like if I can grant permission to join in the middle of a live stream.
Yeah.
It's fun.
And then you like for some reason you promoted me to like admin, you know, but yeah.
Well, you went
I'm probably
through,
like the person that's best at becoming admin.
didn't you go like through trial mod? I think you had super mod also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've gone through all the stages.
Yeah,
in like 1 month.
Yeah, you climbed fast, like woo.
Yeah, promotion.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the promotions were because you were a little bit too dumb to figure out how to like change permissions. But yeah. But yeah, sure.
I was like, I don't know how this works.
That's just because I did some good work.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I don't know how to do this, but hey, just take some more permissions to fix it.
Yeah, basically.
Let's see. What was I supposed to do? I was supposed to do the bet game over. So game over. I should probably pass some bull or something that. Nah. I will just store winner. Well, yeah, if you flee, then you shouldn't lose your money. I will just do a up. We'll call it winner. App user equals undefined. So down that you can do this. And if you win through a normal this kind of thing, this dot winner equals this dot get current player. Why can I not do that? app user. And then here, if this dot winner is not, well, I guess whatever. This is kind of dumb, but this dot winner, if this was winner, then winner dot add gold and bet multiplied by 2. Else I have to do like this. I could go for each. Oh my god, that would be. I can go players. What do I call it? I call it app users. For each user dot add gold bet, so you get back your money. Well, I guess I will have to do this in this kind of way actually, because what the fuck? Plus the price of. Then I will have to do this that bet multiplied by 2, and then global dot attributes dot gold dot emoji. Plus equals.
One thing, if like I say that the person does not have enough gold, do I just say that they do not have like enough of the emoji, or do I say gold and then emoji?
I just say the emoji. Enough 35 emoji.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
There. There. Bet back. All right. Should probably do a. Let's do this. Do. Return. Let's see if I go here. White secret 0. I'm gonna do 10. Gold set secret. White secret 10. Slash profile secret. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Fight. All right. Add. No. Inventory. Add secret. I'm gonna give them an AK. Oh yeah, it doesn't search filter. Damn it. Damn it, that's actually okay, like so. And I can type in here /inventory equip. So, and then /fight secret. Well, actually, well, whatever. That's so horrible to read. Wait, I want that one to lose profile. Oh yeah, you don't. Ah, right. The it's not saved, bruh. All right. So I will have to rethink this a little bit. No, I don't have to rethink this. All I have to do is in the fight command. If everything is all right, then we just reapply with this. One of the player can't afford, but here both. So then I just do the reapply, and then in here. No, wait. Yeah, but this is just send invite. It's just for everybody to see. Yeah, yeah. So go back to fight, and then here I do. Add gold minus bet option. Or actually could do that when I initialize the game instead. So in here. Oh, I can't do it in there. And then I need to do a dot save. Like so, and then the game over happens. We also need to do a dot save. Dot save. I wonder though that add gold, set gold. I probably should do a new get. Oh shoot. Yeah. Well, you know, I just realized something that is pretty bad.
Okay, like everything else.
Yeah.
Yes.
It might happen in multiple places, this thing. But you see, I give gold back to the players, you know, after the fight is over.
Yep.
The problem is that when I give it back, I have stored locally their gold, what they have, you know. So let's say they had.
So if they lose gold, meanwhile, yeah.
Yeah. Then.
But then they will go negative.
What?
Which is okay.
They what?
You know, they can go negative.
No, that's not the thing. If they lose gold while playing and it saves to the database, I have locally stored for the game the previous gold. So let's say they have 10,000 gold, okay? And then they buy something really expensive, you know, for 8k, for example. That means they have 2,000, it gets stored to the database, but this fight still remembers 10k, you know? And when the match is over, they get the gold that was split, and they save back the gold that they had, you know? So they never lost that 8k.
Maybe we can just check at the end, maybe how much they like, you know, so we can calculate how much they spent while they were in the fight, and then we just divide their gain by like that or some shit, or at least like do a little negative thing because they bought something while fighting.
I'm thinking that either one has to do that check themselves, or we could put it in the set gold thingy that it will get the goal that the player actually has, and then do the same, like, you know. So you will have to do another database request, or you would have to do it manually yourself before you do the gold stuff.
I just think like if they, I mean, I would just do so we calculate like how much they spent while they were fighting, and then do something based by that, like give them less money or some shit, or like that amount of money that they spent just gets given to the other person, so you don't want to buy stuff and solve the problem, you know.
No, what? No, what? No. Wait, what? Like, you can
I don't
just...
understand what's the issue.
Okay, I will sketch. So let's say, okay, so we have, I'm gonna do with squares. All right, this is player one. Wow, beautiful. Where do I change the thickness there? Boom. This is, okay, so this is how they exist in the database, right? They have gold. Let's say this one has 1,000 gold and this one has 100 gold. Okay. The bet is, let's say they both bet 100 gold. Okay. So that means that now
Right.
this one has 900 gold and this one has 0 gold, right? You know, so this is gone now. This is not what's, this is what is actually in the database. Okay. Now when I start the game, because I keep the like app user stored, so I have a copy of the database values here right now, you know?
Yeah.
And now let's say the user, this user over here, goes and buys something for 800, you know?
Yeah.
So now, and that saves in the database they have 100, but they have wasted 800. So 800 is not, now they have this in the database, but I still have this. I don't know, like a purchase in mid-fight if another command is going on or anything. And now the fight is over. They bet, it was 100 gold each. And now let's say this one won, so that means they will get 200 plus to this, which is 2,200, and now I save this to the database. So they basically got a free 800 because I'm not aware of the, you know, change in there. This.
Yeah, but don't you use to run the gold ad?
Yeah, but does that one retrieve what is in the database?
I mean, fetch the user again. Yeah. Just refetch it.
Yeah, that's how I think I could do it.
Yeah.
But this is also brings me up, like, I was thinking we should probably do this at every time that we try to do a save or something like that. Or modifications, or, you know.
Like refetching the user.
Yeah.
Or refetching it.
Yeah.
Well, I have an idea. We could make a refetch function that takes in the app use. Well, it takes in the app user.
Well, you know what
we
could actually do with this?
One of those, you know,
we
things.
Could
or like a fetch and save.
Every time when there is something that has to change with the user, because right now we have like building blocks, you know, it goes like you say add XP, add gold, add skill point, and maybe another add gold, why not? But you know, and then you say build, you know? And then that actually applies all of
Okay.
this. What if we also had, you have to start this chain, like it would be another class or something like that, that when you start this, it refetches the user from the actual database, you know? And then it applies all of this, because then it would always be up to date with this, and then you would also return the new app user object from there. So then you wouldn't have to worry. You could use your old app user to call this, but it then returns a new app user with the actual information. Because then you would just have to do one fetch when you start this thing, and then you can do all of these things in a row, you know?
Yeah, I guess. Or we can just make a fetch function
But then you would call
in the chain. So you would run that in the start.
Yeah, you just have to
Yeah, but
remember
it's
to
like
run
optional
this.
to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only if you want to fetch it, you know. It doesn't, like most use cases, it doesn't matter. But, you know, just having the option there. Or we could have like a fetch and save function that just fetches and saves it. Or we have the fetch in the beginning, you know.
Well, yeah, I could like pretty much also.
So you would do like app user dot fetch dot add goal dot save or some shit.
Oh yeah, but just fetch would also be like it would just would be for the database. Like the other ones is not really relevant. It's just the wait.
Yeah, but I don't really see why you just can't like fetch it again in your fight command though.
I mean, I can. It's just I feel like it's a bit. Is there like?
Well, go to the save command. Doesn't it already do something like that?
I don't think.
Maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
No, because even if it did in the save it would be too late to do it because then it has already used the incorrect data. Unless if you store it in a like array of items to do or something like that, then it would work as well.
I would just recommend that you just refetch it on your own.
Make a new app user.
Yeah. That's just what's simplest, I think. And like this isn't really a problem anywhere else, so.
Well, the thing is, I don't know
because I usually don't
like,
store the app users.
It's
like I just store the user IDs.
It happened. It haven't happened yet. That's the thing. But I just know from this that it could happen.
Well, you see, I'm basically responsible for most user handling, and I don't really pass the app user. What I do is I just keep the string of the ID, like the Discord ID, you know, and then whenever I need the app user, I kind of just fetch it like from ID.
Yeah, that was what I also do most of the time. But this is that it has to get it so often. It already takes so long to generate the message. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna just add more fetches for the thing to be generated. Why can I not?
It's not that bad.
It's an app user. Why can I not get anything from it? What? Why did it do that?
Good question.
It doesn't find anything. Like, what the fuck? This is dumb. Oh yeah, because I don't have this in front of it. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Discord.id. And then I can just do like this. Boom.
You can encapsulate that. Yeah, but you have to encapsulate it in async. Like the from ID, it has to be async. You have to add parentheses there.
Do I need async?
Before the dot. Yes, you can't fetch it otherwise. Or from ID, you know. Or you have to do the dot there, yeah. Those, and then in the beginning, you know, you do the stuff. Nah, you have to do it inside.
Inside?
You see, await is like a part of the type. Yeah, it's like await is a typecasting thing, kind of. So that's why it has to be inside of there. Yeah.
And then I have to do this for these ones as well. Wow. Can you put the weight inside of a for each?
You can, but don't.
Why not?
Because it doesn't work. Like you're allowed to do it, but it usually just ends up in like weird ass behavior, or it doesn't like fetch anything, or yeah, and I just use a for loop for that.
Oh man, never can I go easy. Like, when I try to go smart, then
Yeah,
it's
I
not
know.
allowed.
Yeah, I know. Like this language is so trash. It's in, not off. Or is it off? What? What?
Yes.
Wait.
No, I'm not gonna wait.
Wait a minute. No. Is that why it always returns a string? Oh, I'm stupid because I always do in. Oh, no.
Bruh. Hello.
I'm so dumb.
Matt Game. You know, Mac.
Yeah,
I have
I'm
a
pretty cooked,
I,
but
I have a cool intro for you in the video. Like, I'm gonna make it, and it's gonna be sexy as fuck. You
dude,
know,
I love sexy intros.
yeah, you know it's gonna be like this, okay? Because you did the dice game thing here, yeah, right? So.
Oh, did I? I can't even remember.
Okay, right.
I just threw it. I threw it in back in the day.
Yeah, but it's gonna.
It's deprecated though.
Yeah.
So.
Oh well. Anyways, so it will be like whatever is happening here, and then and then there will be like two dice rolling in out of nowhere, you know, as they do. My beautiful dice. Don't judge them. Boom. And there will be like your profile picture there. Boom. And then will be like, Matt Damon coming in. It would be really fucking lit, I think. That's my brain idea.
Sounds like an entrance.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Can't wait.
Yeah. What do you think about the new thumbnail prototype?
What's with the H in the
Don't worry about the age.
This is because I am Kermit. But, yeah, like this. The backstory is that I am the Kermit and Lucas is the she's there. And basically, we were testing the fight command, except that we both had AKs, which are like extremely overpowered for no reason at all. And the thing is, you can just sleep and get back your health. And the thing is, like AK, for some reason, because the stat system is broken, improved all stats. So you were basically gods just fighting. So you could just insta kill each other and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, you weren't unkillable?
No, but we could just like revive ourselves by sleeping, and then we would get full health back.
It was crazy. I tried to warn this guy, but he just kept on killing me.
Yeah, it was legendary though.
Okay, now if I do /profile, I think everything should be fine. I should have like some gold, and I can do /fight.
And a lot of stats. Oh yeah, also, Lucas has like Crocs and an AK, which Crocs are like super overpowered also. Like damn, this system for stats is so broken.
Okay, now if I do /profile, I should have lost 100 gold. Oh. Fuck.
Titty balls. Wait, what?
Deep in the balls, yes.
Well,
You know what I just realized I thought I made so that it takes the money immediately before you even start the fights. That means that somebody can just invite you to a fight and you lost all your money before you press accept.
Okay, good. I thought you pulled another one of my pull requests.
No.
Oh yeah, no.
No. I should probably not do that. I should just do this when you accept the fight. Before that, it's kind of like.
Also, Lucas.
Yeah.
Would you like to test my beautiful party command? You know.
All right. Harold. What's your beautiful party command? Join. Let's see.
No, that's old, actually.
What is not that
You go and join the new one.
New one. I mean the new one. Wow, wow, I dance on my balls. What?
What?
Hey, yo!
Okay, now we're gonna see.
The Rizzler, which made some get some Riz, had the still has mad Riz +2 and still has mad Riz +2. No, we cannot give 2 charisma points. That's like too much.
Nah, bro, that's super good.
No, we should like be more scarce. Like my whole point is a lot. You know, that's a lot. Like it's a lot.
Okay, but like, can we give like decimals or whatever?
Yeah, you can give decimals.
Oh, okay, well then it's fine.
Hello, who joined?
Me!
Oh, damn! No,
Nah, it
it's
was Code Fox again.
Code Fox. Woo! All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do it so when you join the thing, button actions. Let's see, on press here. On press decline. Press accept. So here. So if both accept, then I will do this. But yeah, I can't do that anymore. I have to go through app user 0 dot database. Is it database? No. It should be this. Yeah, I knew it was that. And then this should be bet. So now, unless you accept the fight, you won't lose your gold. But if you accept the fight, then you have lost your gold. I hope nobody will abuse it and just run away.
Amazing.
Like, won't end their turn, because if the other person doesn't end their turn, you know, they can keep the other player hostage forever with their gold.
Maybe make like a turn timeout or limit or whatever.
I guess.
If you know what I'm saying.
I guess.
Well, I'm gonna try to fix the stats now, like the stat calculation, but I don't know how, because I kind of forgot.
Forgore, don't forgore. We cannot afford to forgore.
Well, Lucas, how do I fix this?
Fix what?
Help me. I don't know what to do.
Fix it.
The get stat calculation garbage that is like super overpowered for no reason currently.
Ah, that thing. Well, you see,
Yes.
I can explain it in a bit. Let me just, I'm quickly gonna see that
Okay,
I got
okay.
this profile, like the money taken away. So if I do /profile, I should have also the same amount of gold. Yes, okay. So I'm just gonna beat myself to death, don't worry. And then I can help you with that.
Yes.
Yo, he's gonna beat himself to death? Damn.
Yeah, we're going crazy. Damn.
You're gonna beat himself to death.
Look at this, I'm gonna win. First try. Easy, so...
Yeah, wow, you won against yourself. Very
Yes.
impressive.
So now I can do /profile and I should have 10,000. Yes, and /profile on my other account and they should have 9,801. Very nice. So now you can, now I just need to allow betting for this, you know. Where are you, Harold, my dear friend? Okay.
Everywhere.
Okay, what do you need? Let's change it
This.
so that you just say get stats and you get all of the stats and then you can just specify which one you wanna use. Or what do you think about that? I think it sounds pretty smart.
Well, no, because you enter in here what stat you want.
Yeah, okay. Well, then go and look at the thing I have made. And just take that and put it in there. In the deprecated...
Over in the fight?
Yeah. Fighter. Deprecated fighter. Yeah.
How much shit is there in here?
Don't worry about it. And then it's that one. Yeah, that thing right there. Boom. That thing. So
Yeah, this is like unreadable garbage though.
it says no, it's not. Nah. Have you seen your thing? That's our unreadable garbage.
No.
So then just remove the if condition because well, unless the person doesn't have items. But yeah, it will not go through a for loop if you don't have items. So yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Just go through. Just remove the if condition. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. All right, and then you put in the inventory items there. No, what the fuck are you doing? What the?
over here.
No, in the for loop. Not the other for loop. The for loop before that. That one. So you will go through each item. And then what we need is a way to, we just want to return to we just want to keep track of these flat stats. So we have to check that if this stat that you're working on is the stat of, a thing.
Right.
So wait, what the fuck are you doing now? Yeah, you have to get that thing. Okay.
Bam.
You have to take the string. The string. You don't have the item name.
True.
And then what you can do is that now that you got the if item wait, what? Yeah, if no item. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And then you just now you go through each entry of the modifiers, and now we just need to check that the key is equal to the key that is passed in. I don't know how you key up.
Well, what is the new key?
Your mom.
Hey, yo!
I could go for some Coca-Cola.
Cocaine.
Damn, I actually pulled a Coca-Cola out of the fridge, and I was like, actually, I didn't. I'm gonna go to bed.
Solid conclusion.
I know. It's right here in my hand. I'm looking at it. If I open it, I'll drink like a quarter of it, and I'll end up wasting the rest of it. I'll just drink some water. Good boy.
You should not do a Wait, how should we do this? Okay, let's think about the flat one first. So if key is equal to key, then flat
Bam.
is plus equal, yes. And if this, then we plus. Is percentage like scaled on percentages? How should we scale them? Nah, they should.
Wait, this is the value, and then we at the end there we.
Yeah.
You know.
No, I meant like if you have like, let's say 10%, should 10%, and then you have another 20%, should the 10% be scaled on the 20% as well, or should they like plus the percentages and then be scaled? Nah. Just flat percentages. That's just better. Or?
Well, shouldn't this first be, yeah, I have an idea.
Tell me about this idea.
Bam.
No. That's no.
That's like way better.
No, that's weak. Then you will first do the percentage and then the flat value. That's boring. You want the percentage to be applied on the flat and as base. No. Just put it back as it was. Value plus flat multiplied by the... No. What are you trying to do? What? No, stop! Stop!
So good. Look at this.
No. Value plus flat in parentheses first. And then you have to also add the +1 to the percentage. Or you can say percentage is equal to 1 in the
But
beginning.
what?
What? Yeah, like that.
That's like super unlogical though.
How is
Like
that?
this calculation here.
How?
Why not take the percent first and then the flat?
Wait.
Because this should be independent, you know.
No.
And if we take this one in here instead, you know.
No. Because the thing is that let's say if you have 10 HP, and then you get the item that gives you 10 more HP,
Yeah.
and then you have a item that gives you 100% more HP. You want the percentage to scale on all of the flat ones because they are boring. The flat ones always like the base and the flat plus each other first, and then you do the percentile scaling on top of that.
I mean, if that's what you want, yeah, sure.
Yeah. I was also thinking if you should scale the percentage exponentially. Nah, let's not do that.
No.
Meaning that the percentages would
Alright,
multiply on each other.
I'm cooked. I'm out of here.
Right.
Alright, see ya.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. I only came back because I said I would.
Ah, thank you. You're so
True.
kind. You're a man of your word.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
You're a man of your word. Die.
True.
Alright. But that should be pretty much it. I don't know what you're trying to do now, but...
I'm trying to get this error out of my hands.
But it wasn't... Was it there before? What happened? Cannot invoke as an object which is possibly undefined. But that entry should not be undefined, right? I think you have to do it
I
after
don't
the
know.
entries, exclamation mark. I don't know, man. Hello.
Yo, the chef.
It's teacher.
I just came back from training legs.
What?
I just came back from training legs.
Wow. That's. Oh, I have actually leg day next. Oh, I wanna go leg day.
By the way, how do you train like your routine? Do you do like push-pull legs or?
Pretty much push pull legs. Yeah, that's what I do right now.
Okay.
I miss legs. I haven't gone to the gym over like 4 days. You don't know how rough it is. What was I supposed to do?
When you do like, it's sometimes nice when you do like a 4-day break, when you have like recovered completely and have like last time when I had a like 4-day break, like suddenly I could do like one arm pull up or something that I never did before. It was crazy.
Oh man, for me it doesn't work. I just perform worse.
Next time you go to the gym, PR.
I wish. Oh fuck. Let's say cost. Where do I say cost in here? What the fuck? Okay, here. I'm not gonna include the cost, and I'm not gonna. Why doesn't? Well, I guess I can say type. Type is pretty cool. Tight is pretty tight. So you can say type, and then the modifiers. Yeah. and we'll just do new line for each. That's not a new line. For that, and then modifiers. Like that. Let's see. Slash fight. Secret 0.
That Lucas, were a few messages in the live chat, voice live chat in Discord.
Wait, what? I usually don't try to read like.
Yeah, just look.
Hey, long time no see. Yes, I'm from Algeria. I'm going to leak the Reddit mode panel. What? In 3, 2, what? I think the stream is off because the whole stream is delayed. Bro, the whole stream is off. Wow. So how old is the project? I think I can do it because there is a bot called Sapphire that you can customize from pop-ups to commands. Damn. Yeah, it's isn't it like 2 weeks? I don't know.
Harold, I found something for you.
Okay.
Wait, I sent you a YouTube link. This guy streams like how he does sick game dev.
Oh.
It actually looks crazy.
Yeah, you know that video? I've already watched it.
Nah.
It's a live stream.
Yeah.
He's live right now.
Oh,
But-
yeah, live stream. Oh no, okay. Well, I know what he does. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of his stuff.
Modifiers, join.
Mm.
But he's also from Finland, like Lucas.
He's also. Wait, send me this link.
Right, Harold, do you send? You send, right? Or should I?
I'll send it.
All right.
Okay.
Just gonna do this one thing real quick.
Not gonna lie, I only seen his UI, but the UI is clean.
Yeah, quite. But like half of
You can
his
navigate this with the-
engine is C++ though. But yeah.
Okay.
But a lot
Harold,
is.
you should actually
Oh, yeah, I've
you
actually
should have
heard about this
rickrolled
guy.
Lucas.
I didn't know he did it in
What do you say,
SIG
Tisha?
though.
You should have
Oh.
like C++, C#, and SIG.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like Harold, you should have rickrolled Lucas when you sent the link.
Bruh.
Yeah, for real.
Okay. So item name. Why do I not? Where's the name? I don't see the name. Oh, it's just console logging the name. That's way better. So you go type, defense, agility. You could still go modifiers. I think I could remove that text maybe as a whole. Maybe I can do this. And I can say just type. And then modifiers. And again, it didn't get that stupid backslash. Oh, it was too fast. That doesn't look good at all. What if I like this? Let's see. I'm supposed to do this board. Let's see. Would like ball. I could go for this. That could work. Oops. Let's see. Accept. Still quite horrible. So sad that you couldn't get this. Is it just because it needs a space, maybe? No. Let's see, what else could I do for formatting? I don't want a list though. Don't want that.
Code blocks.
Yeah, no. Bold, underline, bold, underline, underline, underline. Oops. Oh, wait, one thing I could do.
People.
Yeah, just a sec, just a sec. I think what I could do is this. I will just do asterisk, asterisk, and then I will do, wait, but I hope it won't read it as a, I will approve your pull request and then I will also push mine just to check if there's any conflicts, but that's gonna get this like visual thing first done with the weapons or items.
Yep.
I pressed accept? Yeah, I did accept. Oh, that's horrible.
Wait, Lucas, Harold, there's again.
One.
questions in the VC chat.
Questions? In
Yeah,
the
okay, I
VC?
can read them.
Okay.
So I don't like mentioning small server owners because I probably get some a band. Okay, can anyone give me the code/file if it's like if it's legit in the server? Huh? What do you mean? What?
I think for Discord what you're doing. I don't know.
Well, it's not one file. Which one does he want? And he could want the service. Does he?
If I were him, I would have request file because I think it's clean, right?
Oh yeah.
You clean it up. Mm.
Oh my god. Mm. Actually, I just like the first one. I will just continue with that one. The other ones just made it so confusing to read. Yeah. Alright, so now I can do a git commit, and then I will pull yours, and I will do a git push. Git add dot git commit /m site working again, and then I will do a git. Oh yeah, I need to pull pull request stuff. All right.
Also, like merge issues aren't actually that bad. So 69, yeah, is the
what 69
index order.
So you put this to true. Okay. And then illegal parties. There's a bunch of them. Oh, there's a big of comments here. Very nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna say that it's a good button. What did you change in the button service?
Better logging. That's it.
Okay.
I tell like what time and what user, you know.
Okay. Oh, okay. And then here you just say, oh yeah, this I was with you helping. Interesting. You did one of these again.
Yes.
Oh my god, can you explain what the fuck does this mean?
That just makes it into one array. Like two arrays become one array.
So they're after each other, or are they like every other, or how does this work? Oh wait, it just okay.
Yeah.
So it takes
Also,
the
one thing, could you? Yeah.
Oh, so it just takes this array.
Before you approve that file, also.
What?
Yeah. Before you approve this, can you just edit this file? Because I thought of something. Maybe those brackets in the if statement in the for each.
Error, something went
Those
wrong.
should not be there.
Can I please?
Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
No, it's not.
If you want to edit, it's fine.
Okay, I can.
It's fine though. It doesn't really matter.
Looks good.
Also, yeah, it looks good. Yeah. Also, Code Fox wondered if he can get access to the repo. I don't really know why he would actually want to look at his code, because it's so trash.
It is
But
pretty trash.
yeah.
I will see, like, because there seems to, like, I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna keep it private. I will talk more about the other who have contributed and see what they think. But we will see. Maybe we'll just make it public and open source, or we will just not and do something else funny for people. I don't know. We do a Patreon. I don't know.
Yeah, we should sell the code, as we've talked about like 3 times now. You should
Yeah.
sell code snippets, and they have to buy more code snippets so they can buy the entire thing.
You buy one function at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's
Well,
see.
our functions are like huge, so yeah.
Let's see, resolving editor here. What are the differences? Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna take all the incoming ones. Complete. And then Timmy! There's something wrong here. Wait, what? Ah, okay, is there anything else that is? Oh yeah, because I made the gold reward.
Just accept the one on the left. Yeah, the one on the
No,
left
no,
is
no.
better. Well, or you could use the both. I don't know, is that possible?
Yeah, there's a possibility to do both, but I don't remember how. Wait, let me just do this. Ah. What?
Because I basically just added like emojis, you know.
Yeah, well, I will just. Can I do this?
Go with whatever.
Yeah, okay, I can do this complete merge. Boom, and I will just remove move that.
Yeah.
And then here, this is the only thing I want.
The gold emoji should
Boom.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Good.
So, and then I can do a git.
Also, can you rename gold reward to reward only?
Hey, but
Because reward is better.
but what if you have XP reward?
We don't, so.
But
Well, then you should like name it gold reward amount. You know.
But what if there
you
is
want to
no
be
amount?
specific? Well, then it's nothing then. Yeah, nice.
Git
I was just joking. Dot.
With
Or bruh.
master git push. Now we should also get the my shit there. I wonder how many insertions did I do for this thing. I don't know. Let's say.
My ass.
You have to do git pull.
I already did git pull. I don't need to do another git pull. Why is there an
No.
error here now? Oh no.
Well, I can do it.
Oh. What? I didn't write this. Oh wait, this is yeah, I didn't write that.
What?
I was like, I didn't write that, but yeah, I didn't write that. Alright, but now you should be able to git pull that shit. And it looks pretty good, I would say.
Yep.
Like this. So now if I do /fight Harold, let's take a fight. I'm gonna bet 100 gold this time.
Yes.
You can't afford a poor
What if I don't have?
Harold.
I don't have money on your bot, bro.
Harold, get some money.
I have like 1 million on my bot, but
Okay, I'm gonna
it's like
fight you for all
zero
that
on
you
your-
have. I'm gonna steal all of your money.
Damn.
Yeah. Join me.
My four gold.
Okay, this looks more accurate, except for the stats. No,
Yeah,
wait. No, the vitality. That is.
What? No, the stats. Yeah, I fixed it.
No,
I fixed it,
the
bro.
health should still be 2 because we have +1 vitality from. Where do we get +1 vitality?
I don't know.
There's defense, strength,
Oh,
but I don't know where this comes from.
I'm so confused right now. It's crazy.
How do you have so much strength?
I like that.
How do you have 21 strength?
I don't know.
I just have 12.
I think I have 2 AKs.
But you can only have one equipped at a time. This is bullshit.
Yeah, because I haven't implemented that yet, so I can just have 2 AKs at the same time.
Get fucked. I got your egg
Well-
gold. You poor fucker now.
My 4 gold, oh no. What will I do?
We should be able to bet skill points. Imagine that. Oh my god. Alright. But where is the
Illegal party.
where is the vitality coming from? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I think the stats are still kind of bugged, but it's better than before, so it's fine.
I would say it's
fine.
like a pretty good improvement. The whole system is looking pretty sexy, and that.
Oh, I know where the vitality is coming from.
Oh, where is it?
Oh,
And
you
what do
know the percent modifier
yeah.
has a well. No, that shouldn't do anything.
Yeah, they should return the actual like
No,
value that you have, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know, man.
All of this seems to have like still the wait.
I gotta check my profile to see what the hell I have. No, I only have 1 AK equipped right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna unequip. Why can I not unequip? Unequip, come on.
It's inventory unequipped.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
I think your bot crashed. Yeah.
But no,
What?
it did not. It's still there. If I do slash profile, look at this. It works. Damn, it works. Why did who stole 200 gold from me? I'm gonna grab some cola, BRB.
Oh, so it's outdated. That's why.
Well, I'm gonna grab some cola. And take a pee.
Yeah, so I know the reason for this. It's because the command is outdated. But Lucas ain't here, so yeah.
Wait, Harold. I know it's platform specific, but normally the stack goes from high address to low address, right?
From high address, yeah. I believe that's the case, at least for Linux.
Yeah, I know it's different from like.
But what are you using, like backend? Is it like UFE or some shit?
No. Well, I'm using Arch64, but it should be the same. Yeah, I'm so confused again. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong, and the compiler just doesn't like it. It's crazy.
Welcome to the C compiler world. You know, here it doesn't care what you do. It makes its own code.
You know, I really don't understand what's wrong. Just because I touched assembly, because I need like to set up a memory management unit so I can do like data caches and everything. And now it's stuck again at this random point. It's like crazy.
Yeah. Also, anyone watching the stream that is in the Discord, you are very free to make ideas for items that we should add.
Alright, I would watch my stream.
No.
Lucas, I know the issue is because the commands are outdated. You have to reload.
Ah, okay. Let's see what T-Chef has to offer.
Yeah, I have a loading stream. Yeah.
Insane.
I was like, I wanted to tell him like that it just doesn't work. Crazy. So you see here, like when I will run this instruction, this load register, it will crash. And you can think, yeah, maybe like the address from X1 or so is invalid or something. But that's not the case because stack pointer is 7ff30, and x1 is like 60 and 40. Then there's a thing like for this Q thingy, the address must be 16 byte aligned. But I also checked that both addresses are 16 byte aligned. So I don't know why it will crash with this instruction. Like it just crashes. It's actually whoa. I know. I will ask AI know what it will think of that.
I don't think the AI will know what to do with that.
Yeah, we will see. Like it helped me out before there one time. I also no, I skipped one too far. I don't know. I'm also not that great with assembly. But I'm not really sure what even this Q instruction does. Alright. Okay. Okay, now I will just. Okay, please, it can help me out here. New.
It seems legit. Alright, well, I will just do a reload then. I will just run the restart the containers as well.
Yep.
Now I'll go into here and reload. Ah. All right, back. So, hello?
No,
No.
I don't. We don't hear you.
Okay. Harold, I'm gonna bet you $0. Let's see. Is it now? Like, is it just because of that?
Maybe, I don't know. I like that the speed in this game is insane.
No, it still has the +1. But it shows the stats correctly though, even though like these ones are incorrect. Like what the fuck? How is the agility so much? It should be 3%, but it's +40. What? Okay, let's see. Where can it make this mistake?
Well, maybe. Well, I don't know, man. But to be like, the AK is like super powerful.
Yeah, but
so
it's okay. Even if you didn't. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we can't just. I'm just gonna flee this thing. My agility should be enough. Oh wait, you tried what? What? They said you have escaped. What? Tried to flee. Wait, what?
Damn.
It's your turn. We're just both trying to
I
flee
try
here.
to. Also, don't forget to put the button style to red or danger or.
Yeah, I don't know if I want it to be red because people most often I thought you can't use it when I put it to red, so I thought it was very misleading.
Oh.
So,
What? Okay.
So I'm just gonna leave it as that instead. Ah. Let's see, I'm just gonna do inventory, unequip. Still I can't unequip stuff.
That's equip. You have to do unequip.
I thought I did unequip. Ah, okay. I'm stupid.
Yes, you are. I knew it.
Okay. Now if I do a fight with you. Ah, I was trying to accept for you. I still have... Where do I get so much plus?
I don't know, man.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a shit. Because apparently when I peed...
But I like your charisma.
Thanks. Bruh.
0 plus 0 charisma. Insane.
Okay, Helena. AI suggests that maybe my stack is unaligned, so I'll just align it real quick.
Yeah, that could be the issue.
But it worked before, so it's like, nah, it's dumb. Wait, 1 megabyte is 1 million bytes, right?
Oh yeah. No, bits. 1 million bits.
Oh yeah.
Or is
Okay,
it 1
so
million bytes? No, it is 1 million bytes. No, I'm stupid. Just ignore everything I say.
yeah, just look it up because I'm also not sure. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 million bytes. Okay. Okay, makes also some sense because otherwise it would be called megabit. That's also. But
Yeah, yes.
megabit? Oh, okay, now wait. Bro, what are these? Like, I'm on a translate thing, and there are like things like megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte, petabyte, and then comes kibit, kibibit, merbibit, gibibit, tebibit,
Oh, I don't know.
kubibit. Because like all the byte things are also with bits, so a gigabyte becomes a gigibit. Like,
Damn.
and 1 gigabit is like 13 million. Nah, 1. Bro, I can't speak English, bro.
Nah, same.
Mm. Mm. Okay, so what's 1 million in hex?
1 million X. That's a good question.
F4240.
Damn.
Yeah, definitely knew that right off the bat.
Oh yeah, same.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, now, will it work now? That's the question. Now my stack should be the... wait. So stack goes from higher address to lower. Yeah. So maybe should make it stack end, not stack start. I don't know. Just try out and see if it's. It actually doesn't work. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. Is it because of that? Nah, I totally broke it. No. Like actually,
What is happening?
it just doesn't work.
I've been entertaining your chat by just sending random ass gifs.
Okay. Okay, I was supposed to check the field generate here.
Bro, Harold, my code is like it's so close for break to break, but it doesn't break yet, or like at least when I don't change anything.
It reminds me of
Like-
TypeScript, except that it breaks even though we don't change anything.
Right, so now
So
if I
weird.
do
Because we do the check that. Wait, here. Damn, you send a lot. When the TypeScript can compile. I'm wrong here. Compiling. Does this actually exist?
Yeah, of course. No, you have to scroll down. The radar. It's so good. You have to down it. The radar. Yes.
What's good about this? There's the.
It's this Discord server.
Oh my god. Oh, this is nice. I've seen this video.
Yes,
Lucas's
neighbor.
neighbor. I should probably watch that. I haven't seen the full one.
But I don't understand because it's like it gets.
So why do I see like
Which
items
item?
AK-47 there?
Don't question it.
Whoa!
But
It's a Discord one.
I don't get it. It's like it's so weird because it's literally just like it should be getting all of the items, so it shouldn't. This is the thing that generates that string. And if then it gets the entries, right? Which is the string and a number. Filters. How the fuck does this thing work? Oh, that filter. Okay, so then we filter that if this is not equal to 0. Okay, so that means that basically if the number is not 0, then we keep it. Then we say map key value. We take the key.
I fixed that. I'm gonna get some water.
If it's larger than 0 plus else this, and then we say value. Then we join new line. But what about this says that you should... Okay, I'm just gonna console log. Cons dot log. Can I just do item? are these items and get the information about them. Oh my god. There. So loaded. And
Hello,
then
I'm back.
AK, strength, and defense. And charisma. So yeah, it didn't get anything weird. So the things that it gets are at least valid, but I don't get it. Where does it get 40 agility? This thing is the one that generates these
I don't know.
values. What
But
does the double question mark mean?
That just unwraps the null into like an object, you know.
Because this is the thing that generates this. And apparently I got an AK on this account as well.
Yeah.
But this one seems to be still wrong. What the how can it... Huh?
Doesn't it do with like the stat calculation though, not the display?
No, this is because this one is generating the display, and I'm checking like what is the thing that it's actually working with, and this is the thing that it's actually working with. So I don't understand how it could.
Yes.
Based on that, it shouldn't even be able to do this. Unless...
I don't know, man. No, I don't know.
Unless...
It's random.
Charisma. Is it trying to say... Where does the +1 come from? The +1 come from?
Isn't that just because the like percentage thing in the stat calculation is already 1? But like it shouldn't.
No,
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Wait. No, wait. What? How does this really work? What the fuck? No, yeah, because modifier... Okay, we say... No, this is for the... This is for the items. I'm in the wrong place, bruh. Get player stats bar.
But isn't the logic that's like handling this not inside of there, but inside of the user.ts, where we calculate the stats?
Wait. I'm just confused now. What is this thing for then? If it's not for... Okay, so this is just for the item display.
That just gets...
this is for the actual
stuff.
stats. Okay, I'm on the wrong... Like, okay. But which...
Yeah.
Why am I doing it in the reverse order?
I think it's because the stat.name is to lowercase string, and that's wrong. Brother, okay. So you said they get stats.
Wait, let me just...
No, what are you doing?
I want to put this up here because that's how it's actually rendered. I'm like reading it the wrong way. Okay.
So back, yeah, you see the erroring, that's like the red line. That you want to remove the... Well, actually, after the two lowercase, after that you do as userdb dot statdb dot type. Yeah, good.
No.
But this and the profile works the exact same way, isn't it? Just easier to test it there.
Yeah, it's also wrong here. It should be +0 on all of them.
Yeah. Because they work like basically the same, you know.
Yeah.
But isn't it just to do with the stat calculation in the user? Because those stats should be fine.
Yeah, because you get the value, and the flat, and then if the flat is 0
Oh,
plus 0,
yeah.
but 1, and if there is no percentage, well, then it's still 1, so you get the value plus 0 multiplied by 1.
Wait. I know.
You know?
Okay, look at my stream.
Wait, where the fuck is the... I was like, where is everything? Alright, I'm watching.
Okay, so the issue is that when we calculate, let's see, yeah, the stats. Where does this even? Where is it's and it's an entire day since I did this. But okay.
A whole whopping day.
Yes. Okay. Well, I think I know the issue anyways. Bam. Okay. Now let's cook.
That's what? No, what? What are you doing?
Sorry, I meant to switch, but I accidentally stopped it.
What
Okay,
are
okay.
you?
It's loading. Okay, now.
That doesn't look good.
I wasn't even running it, I was stupid. Yeah. Now that's more like it. Because, you see, when we calculate the stats, it also includes the stats that we already have. So basically what this is saying before was, because now we're doing subtract by the stat, that we have. So we only get the item stats, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You understand me?
No.
Okay, but so before we were getting like the entire stats, that means both the stats from the person that you are,
Mm-hmm.
and your item stats.
But that doesn't
But
split,
now
because how
I
would it get
subtracted the
40?
stats.
I had 10 agility on my player. How does it get 40 out of no
Yeah,
idea?
but it doubles and shit.
Doubles and shit. But how
Yeah,
how does it get
practically
12 out of
doubles.
2 then?
Well, you see, like
That's
it
6
basically
times.
triples it or shit.
This is 6 times. This is 4 times.
Yeah, but
This is
just
1. This
try
is
to do
1.
that stuff.
This is I don't know what this is. This is like 2.33.
Okay, but just trust me. Go into your thing where the fight command is, and I want you to subtract the stat that you're getting through the user.stat or whatever, you get stat, by the user stat.
Right here, you want me to do what? This? So the
Let's
stat
just see.
value?
I want I want this here to get subtracted by the stat values. Do stat value before though.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think. Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
Or after. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
It's fast reload. Trust, bro. Fuck. No, nothing happened. What? Oh, but that's the profile. That's not the fight.
Yeah, I'll change the profile for my branch, and you can just
Well, that's kind of a
very dumb bug.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this we shouldn't probably do it like that. No, still I have weird ass plus 10 and plus 30 and plus 5. Where's that coming from?
That's a good question, but at least the rest is 0 now, so that's good. But isn't are you by any chance like combining the players' stats because you both. No, I'm stupid.
At least this one
Yeah, I
seems
don't
to
know, man.
be
But the
correct with
profile
this
works.
thing. Like it gets +10, it gets +1 defense. Wait, where's the fuck is the defense? There. And +10. The charisma is a bit incorrect, but besides that, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
How can it get such a weird... I guess this one is still taking all of the items and not just... Because if it's combining Crocs and the thing, then it could make sense, maybe. Get stat.
Yeah, I'm also making a pull request.
Right, app user get stat.
Just for the profile thing.
And then because it takes inventory, we should take just equipped items. Right.
Yeah, you can like filter it.
Well, I can just get
Nah, bro,
equipped
filter.
items.
Oh yeah, true. I'm stupid.
Why is this not okay?
But I can be like on the
Oh, we have to do
card.
an await. Can you do an await?
No.
Well,
No,
that
what you
was
do
just...
is no. Please don't no. Ugh. You have to, it's an iterator. You have to combine it to an array. Do the like brackets. Dot. Yes, and then a bracket. Yes, very good. I think you have to do like dot entries or like object dot entries actually. Yes, but before this, no. Before this, you do object uppercase. Yeah, good. Object uppercase, and then dot entries. Yeah, and then you have that as yeah. Good.
That's disgusting. What the
Bam.
fuck does this even do? What does it mean?
Welcome to TypeScript.
Nah. Hey, now this thing is broken.
I don't think
Unless if
okay.
it didn't get the actual console dot log item and then item name. Yeah, I didn't get the item. This is another print that I do separately, so don't mind that one. I could probably remove that print.
Maybe the get equipped item isn't working correctly then.
I think it's the object thingy. And it's not calling await, so it doesn't get the thingy.
Nah,
It
it isn't async, bro. Is it async?
It is async, I think. Yeah.
I don't think it. Oh, is it? Oh, well, my bad. Do I wait then?
Yeah,
Before the object dot entries. I mean, not after. After inside of the parameter thing.
Oh, why
Well,
not
not
just...
there, bro.
Why
Where
not
are
just
you at?
const
No.
It's gonna be
No, bad
cleaner.
idea. Ew, disgusting.
Why can I not do this?
But the thing is, then those names inside, the names inside
Oh,
can't
this one
work.
has to be
It's
async
because
if you want
that
to do
function.
it like this.
Yeah, apparently.
Well,
But can't.
we could also
But
change it.
but just do filters, bro. Do filter. Just do a filter. Just do filter.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna
do
just
filter.
get this thing, so I will do this. Brrr. I'm lazy to retype the stuff, so yeah, so like this. Can I do that filter here? Yeah.
Filter. Yeah.
And how do I get a bool and a string? So bool. Why? bool, and then
It's a it's like a function, bro. No. You have to do it in parentheses.
yeah, I know.
Yes, good.
And then filter, and what do I say? Bool is equal true. Is that how it does work?
Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Ask
Just-
Gemini. Filters are like kind of complex.
Okay, guys, I will go eat now.
All right.
Yeah. I will be back in like half an hour or so. See ya.
Right, yeah. So, yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, so Lucas, the issue is that you're getting a tuple, but you're only returning the boolean. You only want to return. I know. So in there, after the arrow thing, the thick arrow, you do if bool.
You can do an if inside this. Oh god. Oh no, you
Yeah,
can't.
if you have to do it in the brackets, I think.
Oh, like a okay. Scope.
Braces,
Right?
no, braces. Yeah, scope.
This is.
Yeah, exactly. And then basically, if the bool, yeah, then you return the name. So you can do return and the name, and you see now back to the left. You're getting out a tuple. You want a tuple out of the for loop, like way back, like for and then dot const and then the tuple syntax.
Hmm?
Yeah, ignore the. Remove the tuple shit. You only want the item name. Okay, remove the syntax around there. You're gonna, yeah, good. Yes.
What is wrong with this? Expected.
Yeah.
So I have a. Oh yeah, I need a one more for the actual if condition. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this thing bool string is
Um,
not assigned to parameter string. What?
yeah, because that's like the entire thing, I think, maybe, or is it?
Because it says that
I
you
don't know.
still want
Break
the
it
two.
up into a tuple then. Yeah, break it up then. I don't know, man. TypeScript is weird.
It's fucking awful.
You want the item name, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Should I return also tuple? Like I return both the bool so it doesn't get confused that
Nope.
something
It
else. Does it just figure it out?
Probably.
Oh my god, it's disgusting. Like every day, TypeScript just wanna make me cry.
Also, I have no clue if this filter thing actually works, so I might have to ask Gemini still.
No, it works. Look.
Well, it doesn't run error, you mean? If it works, that's different.
It didn't. Well, it did get the item a lot
Ask
of
Gemini.
times.
Yeah, ask Gemini. So Gemini.
The... Assuming this is an array of entries where each entry is something like call like this. Let's see. Filter.
Yep, looks great. Fabulous. Looks amazing. Yeah, just don't question it. Don't question it. Just copy it. Do not question. It's TypeScript.
Filter callback.
Don't look too
This
close.
uses array destructor. This destructor access the first element of each inner array of the true or false for each. The underscore is common a convention to indicate that oh yeah, we don't want to return. We just actually want to see because it's a filter. It's already what it does. It filters out what you want. But I don't understand this thing. Okay, let's see.
You don't have to understand it, bro. You don't have to understand it.
So then it just filters bool, and then if bool, then that thing. Yeah, let's see.
You should probably rename bool to active
Shut the fuck
or
up.
equipped, but you know it's fine.
That's right.
Yeah, right.
It's fine. That's what it is. It's fine. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Right, it's gonna not work, but yeah, sure.
What are you talking about? It worked perfectly,
What?
except for the
What?
charisma being flat when it's percentage. Besides that, it's pretty good.
Oh, I think I know. Go back to the get stat. Okay, I want you in this place here where the I less than flat entries dot len. Yeah, I want you to do -1 to the len, and also can you remove the braces or brackets? I mean,
Wait, I'm
Right
just trying
here.
to read this thing.
do
What the
-1. Yeah,
What is this?
remove the braces, please. Remove the braces in this if statement. All of them gone. Be gone. Yes. Good. Wow, amazing.
What the fuck?
Don't question it. Now it should work.
Wait, no, I want to know this. What the... Okay, you merge all
Nah, bro, you
these,
don't.
and then it's
No, you don't want
mod
to know this.
key. And if I, what the fuck is I? Flat
That's the
end.
index of the item.
So
Yeah.
that's why you do this. Okay, when did you? So you wouldn't have to have two separate for loops. I see.
Yeah,
See.
exactly. You see, I am the best programmer there ever was, except that my code never works. But whatever. Yeah, so now this should just work. I believe.
Believe. Plus 10.
You believe?
Believe.
What?
Plus 10.
Ask AI.
No.
Our AI friends will help us.
We'll figure
Yes,
this
they
out
will.
without AI.
No, bro. No. We are so
Flat
stupid.
percent equals. I think we could do it in a two separate arrays, but
Yeah, probably.
mm, it's counted as...
You mean you're really asking the AI how to break it up into two arrays? Oh, brother, it's
No.
so simple.
No, I'm just asking like why it still count as flat. It's less than the number, as a percent, because its index will be easier to do making the condition that you do. So simply if I is less than... It must be us to undo what we just did. That for...
Okay, great.
Yeah, let me just read. So for each item that is equipped, we find the item from the database. That's probably why we didn't have the... okay. Why do you not have to do an await here?
Because the manager is not await. It doesn't care.
But you get the item from a database, right? No, this is a
There is
database,
no
it's a file.
database.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
But still, that shouldn't... whatever. Flat entries, you get all of the flat modifiers thingy, and then this one, and then merged, and then for each you have the mod, and then you should... okay, and then the
You should
val.
probably just divide it up into two arrays
But
and for
does
loops. I
I
mean,
ever increment?
yeah, it's a for each. It handles it.
It knows to increment I.
Yep.
It actually does.
Oh man, I can't wait until we can do Sig, bro. Damn,
That
this
is
language is
just
so
dumb.
trash.
that it's...
Yes, but bro, this language is bad. I hate it so much. But the for each is kind of cool. That
Yeah, the
that you have to admit.
Yeah, the for each is kind of cool, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah, the for each. I mean, it shouldn't be a language feature. It should be like a a standard library.
It's pretty interesting that
But
we
you
call
know
this
the concept.
thing so many times before it's like I don't know why it's what.
Uh, well, it calls for every single stat that you want information about.
Oh. Yeah, right. That's true. Wait, does that mean? So we can't get stats here for all of them every time.
Yeah.
Why does we don't
What's
make
the
this
issue?
returns an like a object that you can
Nah,
say
bro.
that which that you want
Nah.
to use? Like Jesus Christ.
You just make a get stats if you want that. I guess. Like make another one. I make another function. Then get stats with an S. For super sigma.
Yeah. No, I'm not that keen on making this optimized. But
That's what I thought.
why is this like still like I don't understand because okay, yeah, it makes sense. We have 3 entries, right? And then the first, if I is less than actually, yeah, it shouldn't be like this because it should be 0, I is 0, right? And the length is 2. Then we use flat. The I is 1, length is 2. And then the last one, which will be this. So if 2 is less than 2, well, that's not true. So then it will be this. But I never see the else. I cannot spell. Was I too fast? No, I wasn't too fast. Okay, it never did. Oh wait, no, I'm reading the wrong one. It never does the else one. What?
Well, that's stupid. Just divide it into 2 for each, bro.
I want to know why that's the case. I'm hooked, bro.
TypeScript, bro.
Yeah.
Now you're getting into a rabbit hole where you're trying to figure out why things work, but don't. TypeScript is too weird, bro.
No. I want to figure this thing out because this is.
You know what? I'm just gonna learn about low-level stuff and just pretend that TypeScript is not like this garbage shit.
It's interesting. It's like it says that I is 2, and then the length is 2, and somehow when it gets to this if condition, it doesn't trigger the else. It's like I is less than 2. Yeah, that's probably true. What?
Maybe you have to do like equals less than.
Oh my god.
It's really exact,
Oh my
Imagine
god.
that's actually what it is.
Oh my.
Imagine that's
no.
actually what it is. Oh no! Don't tell me.
Wait, like.
Well, that.
I'm just gonna do
No. That's like less or same. Yeah.
No,
But maybe try the equal before the operator. Try the equal before the operator.
so like if I.
So it's like equal, like equal. No, what the hey? No, what what? What? What are you doing?
You're doing what you're saying me to do.
What? What is that? What is that? No, I mean before the operator, remove the shit you added, like the left caret or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, to the right of the eye, but to the one character. Yeah, there. Now insert 2 equals there. No. Oh, okay, it didn't work. Oof. Fine. I was scared there for a moment.
But that's so dumb. It's like I don't get it.
Just make two arrays, bro. Make two arrays. Make two
Yeah.
arrays. Two arrays.
Confirm, yes.
Du var for each. Du var for each. No, du var for each, bro.
I was thinking about it for it. It was like, nah.
What am I looking at? No, it's not good. No, no, break up the tuple. No, break up the tuple.
Wait, it's a
What
tuple?
are you doing?
What is it? Oh, it's a string and number.
Bro is confused as well.
Is it like this? Okay.
Yes, yes, congrats. And then you basically just copy the code, but you remove the if statement.
Picture this.
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah, no. You have to check if the key. The key. It's a key. The key. You have to check the key.
Do I have to do
Yes,
then
good,
the
good.
brackets also to
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I don't.
No. No.
So I can just do this? No, I can't do that.
You only do the if.
No, I can't do the if.
Yeah. Oh, you mean that? Oh, yeah, but that should work.
Don't I need more brackets like this?
No, you need a colon, but with the thing. What are they called? Bro is adding parentheses. Semicolons, at the end.
Like this?
Also, don't scope the operator.
What do you mean? I can't. I was trying.
What?
Oh wait,
Okay. What is bro is scoping his operators?
You don't know that scoping
Nah.
in JavaScript.
I mean, scoping in this language might not even exist. There is no scope basically. Like the var keyword is like so bad anyway, so it's just breaks all the laws
look
of
at that auto
physics.
formatting.
Yes, congrats. Okay, but don't forget you have to. No, is it a flat? Yes. Okay. Good. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm not
Good
as
work.
dumb as
Good
you.
work. Debatable. Dumberer, yes.
And still, it's fucked.
How?
How?
Well, at least this looks kinda nicer, I guess. So I skip it. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you.
How?
I don't go with dirt. Go with dirt or some shit. That's the solution.
What did you say? Gongoi?
Nah, nothing important.
Okay. Okay, so it does go to how at least now. So it goes here. Goes. But still somehow it is like. Wait a fucking minute. So what does this thing return? It returns as a number. Alright. And then here. I don't get it. Because if it tries to convert it to a number when it's a float, it might be that, but I'm not sure.
That could be true, except that numbers are floats. But possibly. Wait. It's go into the AK in the JSON. Oh no. It's at the top. It's in data. There's a folder called data. Yeah, good. Go to the AK. Yeah, the charisma is 10.
But that's
it works.
Oh, but wait, why does it say 10? You should say 1,000% here.
Yeah, I guess, but that's just because it's, you know, when you wanted it to be not like human readable percentages.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to multiply it by 100.
Not in no. This one, it has to be
Yes.
in here. It has to be 0 point that thing.
Well, yes, but well, now it's just gonna say 0 point. You have to multiply it in the display.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, you have to multiply it by 100.
Yes.
Or do you want it to display like 0.1 instead of
There
10%?
we can say
Because
there.
percent goes to 100, bro. Like
No,
you have to do times 100.
No, they can go above 100%.
Yeah, but you have to take the percent modifier and times it by 100. Yeah, it's in the V. No, down.
Yeah, don't worry
Down.
about it.
That's this line, and then the V. Not there. In the no. Only the visuals.
The visuals.
Only the visuals.
I see.
Yes, and then do 100. Yes, good.
See, this makes sense to read. Bro, we have been fighting the wrong problem this whole time.
Yep.
But I don't know, this looks cleaner for me rather than doing this thing.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of cleaner actually, so yeah. Just pretend that I never made that.
Yeah. Okay, so now if I do a slash profile, let's say secret, it should say that it has a... Yeah, but I changed the percentages. Oh yeah, you don't see the percentages, you see that. Boom. And then if I do slash fight, secret, and then we do that. Perfect.
Yep.
Does it get any better than that? I don't think so.
One thing though, at the profile, how the hell do I make that also work for that?
You just go here and this thing, and you need to do a stat. Yeah, this.
Oh right, is that? But I don't.
And then you just say to fixed. What?
I guess.
Oops, not like that. Yeah, to fixed. And I use 2 precisions points. I don't know. I think it's pretty good.
Okay, but like I need the percent work. Because I think mine and your shit is built different.
Yeah, I will push and you can pull.
Yeah, but the profile, I mean, is kinda...
What?
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Wait, check my stream.
Wait, let me just push, I mean.
Yes.
Updated stats. Keep push. Did I have to pull something? Nope. Okay, I can watch your stream.
I have a pull request, but don't accept it yet.
I'm watching your stream.
Anyways, okay. How the hell do I solve this? How do I make the percent? You did this before, so yeah.
No, wait. No, wait. Okay, depending on like if you want to show the actual stat, you don't do percent, then you just keep it in the point, whatever. Wait, no. Wait, what?
Yeah, this is for the profile.
Yeah, so it should wait. Can you do slash profile and show me what you want? What do you want us to show?
Change my stream.
Well, there we have it already, but so it should show like the flat increase, right? So this is
oh yeah, I guess it doesn't really tell you, I guess. Yeah
it doesn't tell you the percentage.
yeah
so
true.
if it's 0 you already do the multiplication to the actual value that will be added. So yeah.
Yeah, then it's probably fine. Yeah. Well, I'll just push this on also.
Well, pull first before you push. Otherwise, it will not be fine.
Yeah, no.
Baya.
Yeah, it's still a pull request I have, so you can just accept it.
All right, let's see. Shop / shop should show your gold.
Okay.
Can you do that? You did the
Yep.
legal party already, and I think fight command is done.
Yeah, illegal party is like we can still add more like to it technically, but it's done for now. I guess we don't need to make a billion things for it.
Yeah. All right, I will go and approve your pull request.
Actually, before you do that, I might just do this shop gold thing real quick.
All right. Do you already have that it's random items iterating all the time, or like how do you have it going right now?
Nah, it's just random every time you run the shop.
Maybe put it.
Oh, we can make it better.
Let's
later.
do it. No, now. I will join your live stream and we'll do it.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Well, okay.
so you can go to.
Oh yeah, I gotta change. Yeah, I gotta change my stream.
I was like, when are you going? Okay. So first, let's add just so you can see your gold, like just so people when they open the shop they can see like the amount of gold they have. I think that's just really important.
Yeah. Well.
Well, actually, I think
There's a thing to do that. We have to
What?
reply though. Yeah. Because with the slash shop is no, it's not for everyone. Yeah, true. No,
No.
true. Yeah.
Actually, I'm thinking just like, what do we actually need for this thing to be? I think it has everything it needs.
They shop. Or what?
Yeah, this whole thing, like if you just add the gold, I think the thing is done, right? Well, it's still some tweaking and shit, but
I guess.
should we should just make real items and then we can put it on the actual server, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we can still really run over during the night, but you know, that's pretty good. I will delete the old fight commands because they are not needed anymore. The deprecated fight thingies. They can just go by. Wait, what? Wait, there's inside of deprecated. Okay, I will just delete the fight stuff from this place.
What? Is there anything else there?
There
Or
is Ben and item. But
nah, Ben and item. You can remove.
An item.
Yeah.
Okay, I will just delete everything inside here then. Delete. I will still leave the deprecated folder if somebody needs it, because why not? It just makes things clear that if something goes deprecated, put it in there. Quest, there's still deprecated shit. I want to find every instance where we use this and just remove it, because it's not even used anymore, just redundant. Package is having a double import. We don't need that. Oh, this one should be fine.
Okay, well, now we have so the shop displays gold.
What is this item DB thingy?
That's like an old shit.
Okay, wait, but this is used in slash. What is this? What folder am I? What file am I inside? Quest. Oh, it's deprecated. That's why. Okay, no. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't say. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay, well, now you can probably accept my pull, unless we want to, like, do some item things, or I can still accept it.
Should we do some hiding things?
I mean, we can do that right now, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just one thing. Put in the shop that it only shows like 3 items. I think it's very messy to read. Like 9 or how many is it?
It's random.
Yeah, okay, just put 3 for now. Yeah.
Well, I thought it was random at least.
It's fine.
Okay.
Just 3. 3 is good. And then now let's think of some item. Have people done some suggestions already?
Nope.
Nope. There's just a big channel for it, but no suggestions. All right.
Yep.
Let's start working on some funny. Should we sketch them or something?
I think. Yeah, I guess. Also, I'll probably just use the like item add command because it's just better to use than the like JSON.
Okay, but wait. Let's go through the ones that we already have, and then we can modify them and then add more.
We don't really have any legit items. We have Crocs, banana hammer.
Crocs. I think Crocs and
Darkness,
banana
my
hammer.
friend.
Crocs and banana hammer are definitely the things that we need.
Okay, I don't think we want Hello Darkness, my friend.
Yeah, no, we can.
I don't think we want Hello.
No, don't hello. Lucas.
No, no Lucas.
AK-47 is also funny. Ah, can go. Ah, can go.
Yep.
All right. So.
Well, technically, maybe I could do it through here if I just real quickly get the things. Where are they? Models, items. Yeah. No, that's yes.
Well, I will put your thing on the other screen so I can see. I won't be able to see the live chat, but I think that's fine. Okay. So let's see, what should we do for tier kind of like 1 skill point is a lot already. I want to be clear on that.
Skill point, yeah. Okay.
So let's see if what should 1 skill point equivalent to in gold. Let's figure that out maybe. Or does it also matter if it's a strength? Is strength worth more than maybe? Let's just say what is 1 skill point in gold. We don't think about too much with what type it is, but
1000.
maybe that because it's still you gain like 10 gold top from a quest.
100 gold then?
Yeah, let's say 100 gold is 1 skill point. That's not how you spell skill point. I'm just gonna go SP. And then if you do percentage scaling, what do we do? How much gold is for 100% scaling? Like it would double.
What do you mean scaling?
Because we have the flat scaling skill point, and then we have the like gold. So like how much gold should you?
Yeah.
So per 100%, shall we say just maybe not 10,000 gold.
1000.
1,000.
1000?
Yeah, because that's 10 skill points about. So yeah, let's say 1,000 gold for 100% scaling. Okay, so now we know kind of like a reference of how we should scale this. So now we can think of different things. Like we will have. Let's go. We have how many? We have helmet, right?
Yeah.
And we're just gonna do all of the categories.
Yeah.
Chest plate.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, I'll just here are they on my screen, I guess.
Okay. Leggings, leggings, boots, weapon, and what did we else? What else was it? It was weapon, shield, and is there something else?
Item.
But item is like, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have it. Okay, so you can just equip one slot. Okay, so at least one of each, right? But should we say maybe so? At least I'm thinking we need a leather helmet. That's just classic, right?
Okay, I don't know how to spell letter.
Leather.
I do actually.
And then for weapon, I want a banana hammer. Or we already have it, but you know.
That we already have. Yeah.
But I'm just gonna write it there like this. Banana hammer. And then we have also for, was it Crocs for boots?
Yeah, we have Crocs.
Yes. And what else was that we already had it also? AK-47 for weapon.
Yeah. Okay.
Was there something else we already had? No? Crocs,
Nope.
AK-40. We have 2 AK-47s. Damn. That's we don't need. Oh, you just did it for, okay. Okay, and then chest plate. Do you have any, like, or do you have anything you would like to add here, like just comes up top of your mind that would be funny?
No.
Okay.
But we gotta balance stuff a little because Crocs should not cost 1 or 350 maybe.
We will see.
Maybe like 50.
Leather chest plate. We will
Is
see.
that good?
We will decide like what they're like. Either we just do the things that they give, or we give it a price and then we give the things that they give, because we have the ratio scaling, right?
Ratio? You mean percentage?
No.
What do you mean?
Let's do a leather chest plate and we need, is it leather leggings? Leather pants.
Yeah.
And
leather pants. Yeah, okay, just name them pants, but they are or trousers.
leather
Knife
pants. Okay.
Maybe we can be a little bit more original than leather. Maybe like kind of hobo helmet or like mössa. What is that in English? Yeah.
I don't know. No, because leather it's easy because we also Minecraft fans, you know, we kind of need it.
Okay.
Or yeah. What else is there? Something funny? Socks. You just put socks as boots. You can wear Crocs.
Well,
and
it's
socks.
socks.
Yeah, just socks. Arch Linux socks. What are they called? Those.
Oh yeah, what are those called?
Can I just say, alright, Arch Linux socks. That's not how you spell socks. I don't know. We just put socks.
Yeah.
That's a form of boots. These are quite. I think it just
Yeah.
like.
Do you like the socks?
Yes. And then shield. I'm just like saying first all of them, then we can like start to scale them. What should we do for a shield?
Okay. I know. What are like wait, but we could have like a laptop as a shield.
Laptop. What is like a trash laptop? Like real laptop.
Yeah, I don't know. Like a I know. Microsoft phone. That's an insane shield.
Nokia.
Yeah, I thought of that also. Yeah, we have the same brain, bro.
Nokia phone is a shield. But that should be the best ultimate shield. That shouldn't be the starter shield. I don't know.
True.
Let's see. And for item, is that just like you can carry a necklace or something like that?
Well, just like items like an apple, for example.
Oh, okay. What the apple gives vitality? I don't know. Let's put an apple there.
Yeah. Okay.
What else? What else? Okay, helmet. We have to have something funny here for a helmet. That could be headset.
I guess.
But do we have to be in a headset? And then chest plate. Let's see. Could also put just shirt.
Shirt, t-shirt.
T-shirt.
White stained t-shirt.
Oh,
Average Minecraft block name.
We can put like we can go still like with an iron chest plate. Let's go simple here. You know, we don't need something fancy.
Iron chest plate? You mean titanium chest plate? Yeah.
That's the ultimate. Let's see. Leggings. Do we want something like I don't know. I think let's just do. There's only one pair of leggings, so that's leather pants. I don't know. Boots. Do we want something else?
Wait, tight leather pants.
What tight pants?
Yeah, they're like super tight. You know?
No, it has to be something like very, very different. I don't know.
No, bro, this is modern RPG, bro.
Hello.
Hello, Coldfox.
So we'll have.
We're making some items. If you have any ideas, you are very welcome to share them. You can like ping me or Lucas, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I won't probably notice because I don't read messages when I'm live.
Yeah, but you can ping me or some shit.
Okay, but for boots, do we want something else than socks and Crocs?
No, socks and Crocs are the best. No. Something that rhymes with socks, Crocs, and
frogs. I don't know.
Right. Frogs. Yes.
I mean, it's almost
Lucas
there.
merch.
Yes. I don't know. Okay, weapons.
Lucas, when the merch coming?
We have banana hammer, AK-47. Shall we do something else? Something else funny? What could be there? Like something between a banana or something. Just a stick. Let's put a stick. And then
make your defense go up with
let's see, what else could we do? We could do a weapon. We could do we have a stick, banana hammer, something between banana hammer and AK-47. What could that be?
banana AK.
Banana AK. Banana gun.
Or AK banana 47. Banana gun. Nah, but like maybe AK banana 47.
No. something.
We should have a monkey. A monkey.
A monkey. Let's just put a Minecraft pickaxe. Or do we just put pickaxe? Iron pickaxe. Is iron pickaxe better? But yeah, iron pickaxe is better than banana hammer.
Steel pickaxe.
Steel. Iron pickaxe. Okay, steel. Do you mean steel as in yoink or
No, it's in yoink. Yeah.
Okay, do we need other shields than Nokia phone? Nah.
No.
Other items than Apple?
Nah.
Okay. I think this is pretty good with items. Do you think we need something else?
Nah.
Okay.
Not really.
So I think
now we just need to balance everything.
No. First we think like is leather helmet stronger than headset? Or is headset stronger than leather?
I haven't even added it. Headset is stronger, bro.
Okay. Leather chest plate or okay, that makes sense. Leather pants. Okay, which is stronger? Leather pants or tight leather pants?
Tight leather pants, bro.
Okay.
There is only one style, so.
Okay, what Crocs is definitely stronger than socks.
Yeah.
All right. Then we have stick, banana,
What?
steel.
Code Fox, what do you... What?
What?
Code Fox, what do you mean with barback? Or barback? What? What's that? Oh well. We should have Glock.
Glock for weapon.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, but that's between steel pickaxe and AK-47 then, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah. All right.
And Glock 19, of course.
Glock 19. All right. Damn. Our RPG is where we should probably put some swords. I feel like we were going for a medieval time. Now we just have...
Nah. This is medieval RPG, bro. Sword.
This is just some crazy shit. All right. Let's start.
You should have a spear.
Spear. Oh my.
Spear.
Let's start with this.
Plastic spear.
Plastic. Okay. Well, let's start from helmet. So leather helmet and headset, right? Wait, you're actually adding.
I guess.
Spear, bruh. No, plastic spear. That's just two or plastic spoon. All
Plastic
right.
spoon.
But nah, because we already got stick. A stick feels pretty funny already. If you have.
Nah, bro, we got to have a shit ton of useless crap.
Okay,
You know.
but that's plastic spoon is slightly better than stick.
I guess.
Oh
yeah, a soap. Yes. A spoon. Yes.
All right, but let's
A
start
plastic spoon.
Let's start from leather helmet and headset, okay? So, do we think about what they give or how much they cost first?
What they cost and then what they give.
Let's say, shall we say 50 gold for this thing? Leather helmet?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And then it would give 0.5 defense.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing else. It's a simple thing. It's nothing extra about it. And then we have headset. Shall we? Maybe we should actually have done IDs for this, so we could change the names. You know, if you wanted forever, sometime go with headset and call it a brand hyper set headset, and then we can still access with the ID. Next time we make a project.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll probably make an item system in a completely other way because now it's kind of bad because we're organizing helmets and everything in the same file. It's just one big ass file.
But yeah, headsets. Shall we call them? What should we do for headsets? Should we think about this one? Should they give like 2 defense instead of 0.5 or just 1 defense?
Okay, and some charisma, of course.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, it's very charismatic to have a headset.
0.5 charisma, and is there something else we would like to give it?
I don't know.
It doesn't have to be like we have like plenty of other items still that can get stuff. So that means it would be the worth 150 gold, the headset.
150 gold for the headset, okay.
And then we go to chest plates. We have leather and iron. Shall we do leather?
I haven't added those.
So let's say the leather is shall we do 150 gold, so it's like 1.5 defense on it?
1.5, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's 150 gold for it. And then the iron one, let's put so that you get more defense, but you get less agility when you have it. Do we
-1 or what? Minus
let's
1.5 maybe. I
minus
don't know.
10%. A minus.
Okay.
Minus, not increase. Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah. Okay, so then we have it's 3 defense, but you get minus. Should we do maybe? Let's. How much should it? Wait, if you don't think about the negative, so that means it would be worth 300 gold just because of the defense, right?
Yeah, and then minus 10%, which 10, that's 30, minus 30, so 270.
What? 10% would be minus 100 gold
Right.
if you use the conversion that we have here.
Okay, so
Oh wait, but
200.
Yeah, so that's weird. It's like, okay, let's do 220.
Like, yeah, exactly. We don't have to strictly follow the thing.
Yeah.
You have to include the cost of making it also.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, all right. Let's leave it at that. Leather pants and tight leather pants.
Yep. What do we start with?
Leather pants. Well, yeah. So, let's say it gives 0.8 defense. And that would be 80 gold. Oh, but that's what you have already, right?
Yep.
But no, nothing else. Just remove everything else. Taking leather trousers.
I'm just fixing like spelling.
So we're not going leather pants?
No, we have tight leather pants here and we have leather trousers.
Okay, but for tight, let's go again with because they're tight, so you're not as agile.
Charisma.
Oh yeah, charisma.
I guess, yeah.
Let's this one will just hello, Jesus.
Hello, Jeff.
In this one we'll just think about the stats and then make the price. So it needs the defense. Let's make it 0. Should we also do 0.8, but you get charisma?
Well, maybe 0. 0.8, but you also get charisma and your agility goes down.
Yes. Is there something else we could also do to it?
So your agility goes down with 5% and your charisma goes up with 5%. Is that like good?
Let's
Too
do
good, like maybe 2%.
Let's do so your agility go down
2.5%.
No, your agility goes down with 8%.
8%, that's a lot, bro.
Yeah, don't worry about it. And charisma goes up
Okay.
by 10%. Yeah.
12 maybe, though.
Okay, 12. Is there something else that we could also do for it? Charisma goal. Okay, that was it. Yeah, no, that's yeah.
How much is it worth?
So defense would do it worth 80, and then that would do it to 200. 120 would be the price if you just do a raw conversion.
Yeah.
It sounds fair.
Do 130. That's good. They are tight, so it made harder to make.
Oh no, socks and Crocs.
And yeah.
Let's do socks just plain and simple. 0.2 defense for 20 gold.
Okay, wait, I need to restart my PC real quick. I'm back in a second.
Alright.
Wait, 20% or what? Wait, what do you say about defense?
Just 0.2 defense for 20 gold. That's it. Not no, flat. It's flat. Yeah. And then Crocs. And Crocs are going to be legendary. These boys are going to cost, like, should we do 500 gold or something like that?
Yep.
Crocs are beasts.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so with 500 gold, either we can do...
They give you 80% agility.
Well, that's about 800 gold.
Well, okay. Do 4. 0.4, so it's 40%, and the defense could be like, I don't know, 6 or what?
Well, then you would have...
And we can do something else.
No. Because
How much is
one
that?
skill point is worth 100 gold. Well,
but like how much is
you
that?
could put defense to 1, and then you have used the 500 gold like evenly.
Oh, okay.
But then
Sure.
again, like agility
Amazing.
is like the only place where you can use agility is in for fleeing. Well, I guess it's a valid strategy.
Yeah, but exactly. It's a valid strat. Buy some Crocs and you can flee from anything.
All right, let's leave it at that. You know. Then weapons. Here we have a bunch of them. Let's start from the stick.
Yep.
Let's make something that's pretty much anyone can just get into a fight with, and increase the odds. So stick is worth 10 and you get 0.1 defense. Attack. Strength.
So I was just on my phone right now on YouTube and I saw a video, machine learning in C, and this guy, he tried like building, like a neural network, but without turning on internet. So, bro, in C, without internet is crazy.
I want to do that.
Damn.
You have to send me the
torture,
video.
bro.
Yeah, but that's actually torture. Yeah, I can send you version.
Okay. And then plastic spoon. Is plastic spoon better than stick though?
Nah, because a stick is longer, you know.
Yeah.
As long as
Let's do the plastic spoon to be the 10 what the stick was, you know?
Okay.
And then we change stick to be do it to be 45 gold for 0.45. Yeah. And then
This is a
banana.
little excessive, maybe.
Is it?
But I don't know. Nah, it's it's good.
Then banana hammer. Should we keep it to the 120 and then give it 1.2 strength? Yeah.
I guess.
And then steel pickaxe. Now we're getting somewhere where it's starting to be a little bit more serious, I think. Do we call it iron pickaxe?
Iron drill. That's better.
No, because that's so... No.
You're drilling.
No, it's...
You're drilling your enemies. Don't you like to fight a man and it's just beginning to drill your head in?
No, I cannot go with iron drill.
Doesn't that sound fun?
No, do pickaxe. Pickaxe it is. Pickaxe.
So what it is? Weapons range from plastic spoon stick to AK-47 Glock 19.
How do I spell pickaxe, bro?
Like that.
Okay. Great. So how much?
Let's see. What did we have? We have. 40...
I mean, I would say it has pretty good defense.
Oh yeah, you get. Let's allow pickaxe like to have. I think if you have pickaxe, a steel pickaxe, you're also a bit slowed. So let's do so that you also lose a little bit of speed. So agility go down again, like by... Do we do 10%?
Sure.
And then we can do the strength. Let's increase the strength by 1.2. And then defense 0.4. Yeah. So that would be 160. That would be 150 gold.
Okay.
Am I right? Am I doing this
Right.
Yeah, I'm doing this right.
Yes, sure. Yeah.
No, wait. That would not be. That would be because that would be 60 gold because the scaling percentage is so much stronger than the.
But that's kind of little for a pickaxe, bro.
So let's do. You also get a modifier. Should we do a percentage modifier for both the strength and defense, or only one of them?
Probably defense, I would say, because strength is, kind of, yeah.
So actually, let's do both. You get 10%. No, not 10%. 0.5% on both increase.
Like that.
Yeah, do also on the defense. Yeah. So then
Okay.
that means that now we can put it to 106. Oh wait, you took away the flat modifiers.
Didn't you want that, or
No.
wait, you want both?
Yeah, both. Yeah.
Okay.
So now you can put it to 160 because now that the percentages cancel them each other out, so you just pay for the flat basically.
Yep.
The iron pickaxe is a crazy weapon. Kind of cheap though for
real.
a kind of scaling. We should probably make the agility worth less.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna put it to 170.
Yeah, we can still balance these things, with time. Then the Glock. Now we're starting to get some real crazy shit. Should the Glock be like in the 400 gold range or 500 or 1,200? How much should we take for a Glock?
1,200. I don't know. Like, I think if the AK will be like 1,000, let's say.
No.
Then maybe the Glock.
Let's make the AK something crazy. Like it has if you really get it,
Okay.
you will have like a 50% increase in strength or something like that.
Oh, damn.
Which would,
okay.
Well, yeah, that would actually, if you had that would be 500 gold in just.
Yeah, but we will probably also give something else. What do we have? We have
Do we do the AK
we
first?
still haven't. Yeah, we can do the AK first.
Okay, so let's put it in its percentage modifier, like 50% strength.
Okay, I gotta go now. See ya and good night.
Yeah,
See you, good night. And what else would you get? You would get
defense,
I guess, but it wouldn't be not percentage for that. No. Just put a flat, not 5, because that would be 500 gold in itself. Let's put 2 or 1. 2.
but 2. Okay, but shouldn't the AK also give charisma though?
Yeah. Do we do? I think flat. Let's do charisma flat 3. Or I think it looks pretty cool. Like you should get more from that. Yeah. Is there something else?
Yeah.
Should we also give some flat strength, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Let's do 4.
Okay.
So that means let's remove 1 defense and 1 charisma and put 6 strength. Yes, because then this one will also multiply that, so you will get like 9 strength. Okay, maybe no. Undo that, because I just realized how strong these stats actually are. Yeah, so you will get 6 strength actually from this one alone because of the multiplier. That's a lot actually.
Yeah, but the AK is a weapon, bro, and it's gonna be hella expensive. So
yeah, is there something else you would like to add, modify to this thing?
Nah, not really. No.
Okay, so that means that would be 500, 900, 1,100, 1,400 for this one.
Okay.
Yeah, and now the Glock middle ground between a steel pickaxe and a Glock. I think this one you should get bonus. What's it called?
Agility, maybe.
Yeah. We have no item that give vitality.
Flat, yeah.
Vitality or
Well, we will have like a health pack maybe or some shit.
yeah.
Like an item.
And stamina also we need something, but let's see. Well, I guess Apple
and
will
a Red Bull.
Red Bull. Let's see. just take this and go with the. So Glock. What shall we say the price for it? If AK was 1,400, what do we do for the Glock?
700.
650. All right.
Yes, sir.
And will this have a percentage modifier? Yes. Let's do.
Yeah.
Shall we do 20% strength or 10% strength? Or 15?
I think 10 because scaling is kinda yeah.
10. All right. So that's already 100 gold.
But maybe we should give but also like 2 strength because guns I think should have like a strength as a flat modifier and percentage,
Sorry, what? Oh yeah.
Something like that. I don't know really.
That is right now just 310 gold. How is that possible?
That. And let's see if strength was 3 instead.
Wait, am I doing this right? Am I thinking? Yeah, because it is.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is because that. Yeah, so that is 410 gold.
Can give you some charisma.
410 gold, 510 gold. So we still need to use 140 somewhere. Don't put more on the strength, but
maybe that.
Oh, the agility.
Percent or flat.
Let's do 100. We could do a. Let's do a percent, yeah. And let's just.
I knew you were gonna say that, so yeah.
Let's do 10% as well on this one. So now, then we still need to put 0.4. Let's put defense to be 0.5, and then you have it. I think. Yeah. Then it would be.
Like that?
No. Just 0.5. So yeah, like that.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Then Nokia phone. As a shield. Okay.
Yes.
Shall we do... This one is just defense. Shall we do a percentage defense on this one?
100% defense.
How
No,
No, everybody should be able.
How much is 75?
That would be percentage. Or I think Nokia.
I have an idea.
Nokia should be something that anyone can quite easily afford. I would say 75 gold or something like that, just for the cheap price. But then you can't put anything.
Okay.
And that would be 0.75.
Maybe 80.
Then you can put 0.8 defense. No. Yeah. Okay. I have a plan. 0.8 defense, but this one is a little bit of a special item. Okay. So we'll also get 0.10 charisma on a percentage scaler. It doesn't make sense. You would have to pay 100 gold extra for it. Or should we do... No. It's just a special case, this one.
Okay, but shouldn't defense also be percentage? It's maybe 2% or 3%, like that.
Do 5%.
Just the 5, okay.
Yep. Oh no, actually put 2. It's cursed. 2. And then we leave it like that. Then it's a cheap defense thing to buy,
Yes, exactly.
But it's just funny. Okay. And now we can go to Apple, item. And
maybe that can be a vitality thing.
Yeah.
Because it's a consumable, I guess.
well, you won't consume it. You will just have it there. It will just rot in your pocket, you know.
Yeah, I know, but like, yeah, we pretend.
Let's say it costs. Shall it just give you like 1 vitality?
Yeah, sure.
Then it would cost you 100. That's an expensive apple.
Okay, maybe like 0.5 then, so 50 gold.
Yeah.
Or it makes so you can like equip infinite amount of items, so one
You
apple
just
would
stack
instead
them.
just give like 0.
No,
Yeah, you
no,
can
no,
stack
no,
them
no, no, no,
like
no,
this.
no,
Yeah, yeah.
no,
Well,
no,
that'd be
no.
awesome.
Put
Look
it
at
to
this.
be.
That would be so good though.
No, 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 no. We are not gonna. But this is still good. Like the apple can be this simple. It's 10 gold, and you just get 1 of vitality.
Yes.
Shall we do a bread?
Of course. Well, what do we want? Polar or what's the plan?
No, just bread, and it's Let's say this one is. Let's do it. No, 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 no. Put it to 100 and then 1 whole vitality. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
And now we need something more exquisite.
Red Bull.
Red Bull. Okay. This is gonna be an expensive.
We haven't touched stamina that much.
Yeah, that's why it's gonna be that. And it shall give you stamina. Waka, waka.
Bro, no, nah.
Were you also thinking
Nah.
that?
Yeah. Nah. What? No, what? How? How do you know? How did you
I
know?
just know these things.
Nah, bro, what? That's exactly what I thought.
Yo, what's up, Rahim?
Nah, bro.
I'm not seeing the chat right now because yeah, I should probably not do this. I will do like this now.
What? That's insane, bro. How did you read my mind like that?
Let's do Red Bull. Let's think about the stats it gives, and then we do the price. All right, and 0.2 vitality. Shall we also think about? Should it have a percentage?
Oh,
scale?
I have an idea. But technically, Red Bull is not good for you, so maybe vitality should go down.
Oh, nah, vitality is good. In this case, it's good for you.
Okay.
So
Maybe it's like 1% stamina also.
all right. So that means this one would cost 80 gold. Well, maybe you should put something up. Let's make it more expensive than bread, I think. Like it should be 200 gold, I think. Or what? 120?
I'm thinking going like 160.
Okay, so that means we need to double these things. Should we just double it? Yeah.
Yep.
Easy.
Bam.
Wait, that's 140. Yeah, that's 140. We still need 20 more. Or we can decrease the price of Red Bull.
Or we skip it like this because it's they gotta manufacture it
and then brand costs a lot of money.
Yeah, branding exactly.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Okay,
there's a lot of costs.
Let's keep it like that. Is there something else? Do we do like some health pack, med pack?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that also. Like, bro, stop reading my mind. What are you doing?
Let's call it head pack, health pack.
Head pack.
And this is like for the pro players. This one will be like, it will cost you let's say just
I mean,
800
it can't be
gold.
more expensive than like a lock.
800 gold.
Okay.
It's like a big backpack that you bring with you. And this one will give you 40.
Oh, okay, then, yeah.
40% or 50% vitality and 4 vitality, like flat. Like it's crazy. No.
Like that?
No. Yeah, my bad. 40%. Yeah, I said it right the first time. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is
yes,
it's
yes,
a crazy
okay,
one.
okay.
This is balanced. Oh, what? You're still going?
Just bald.
Bald. Is that a head?
Or you, I have an
Is
idea.
it a helmet? What is this?
I know the best item ever made.
See, oof,
See.
oof, oof. Well, now we actually need to start cooking if we're
Yes.
gonna start using C. Let's see. It should give a bit of everything, right? We are talking strength, defense, agility, magicka, vitality, stamina,
Oh,
charisma.
magic. Oh yeah, C should just give a shit ton of magic, bro.
It's just magic.
Yeah. 10 magicka.
And also scale 20% magicka.
Is that like even balanced now? Or should it be like
Yeah,
0.8?
then it's if you
right?
do if you do 10 is fine. This would be 1,200 gold
Okay.
for the item. Yeah, it's like only place where you can use magic is in the quests. There's no other place where you can use magic. Sig,
Yeah, I guess.
I haven't used Sig yet, so yeah.
Probably something like that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe just 7. How much is this? That's 800. Yeah.
That's 800, yeah. Are you doing all programming languages? TypeScript. Just negative score. But you can buy it. You can get it. You can buy it for negative. Yeah. No. Let's not put that.
Yeah.
No. Let's not put that. Is there something else we need? I don't think so.
Maybe a server.
We should have something that costs like 1, 3, or 5 gold for every item, so people just starts can buy it easily.
But what could that be?
That could be what is easier than. Let's just put plastic on all of those things. So we go plastic helmet.
Plastic. Plastic helmet. Oh, no, I know Timu helmet.
What? Sponsoring
Timu
team.
helmet.
No.
Timu headwear, yeah, so that's better.
No, it's plastic. Do plastic. Oh, paper.
Paper.
And it's like it costs literally like 1 gold or 3.
3 gold.
Okay, and then it gives you defense. That is 0.03 defense then. Yeah. And then paper chest. No, what could you do for soup? What is soppåse? Trash bag has chest.
Oh, what? Yeah, trash bag.
And do it 5. Do it 5 gold. Actually, these starter items we can make a little bit more like unscaled. Like they can have like defense is maybe like for the paper helmet do 0.5. Yeah. 5. And then chest plate just do 1 a whole defense for this one.
Okay.
Yeah, 0.1. Yeah, that's correct. Not a whole. Jesus. And then what can we do for like pants? What can we do for pants? Underwear.
What is like some?
And it costs you. No. They have to be. Do 3 as well. Yeah, do 3 cost. 3 for the cost. Yeah. And they can also go like 0.5, 0.05, my bad. Or do 0.06.
Yep.
0.0, yeah. And then boots. What can we do for boots? No, this is the 6. What can we do for boots? What? We have already done socks and Crocs. What is even lower than that? Oh, we need to add sandals.
Oh yeah, swords and sandals, right.
Yeah. And then we need swords, just so we can do the meme, like, in the video, like, so we added swords and sandals to the game. Oh. But sandals are not worse than socks. They cannot be worse than socks. So put them next to...
Maybe it's bad sandals.
No. Take the socks up to next to socks, so we can just reference them to each other and add them. Or take those all the way down. Well, that works too. Okay, so how does socks... They are 20. Let's say sandals are... okay, what? How much should
Organization.
50 maybe? For sandals? And just 0.5. Yeah, that's pretty good.
No, wait. Maybe it's like 0.3, but we have agility also.
Oh yeah, 0.2 agility. Yeah, that's smart.
Okay. What are some more items we could add?
We need still some shitty footwear. What is something that would be a handicap
Some
to
shitty
wear?
footwear. A wheelchair.
I guess, but bro, literally took it. Just what's this?
I don't know, man.
Should we just take paper as shoes? Like just some trash. What is
Paper.
what is some trash?
Wait, bag. Like what, just plastic bag.
Plastic bags, yes. A pair of plastic bags. Write that. It's a wrong name, but it would be funny. Bags, plural. Pair of plastic bags. Yeah. And then that is literally like... Should we put 2 gold for it? 1 gold per bag.
Yeah.
And then it
Yeah,
gives
right.
you 0.03. They all scale a bit. Oh yeah, you can do... What are you trying to do now? Agility. I think they would slow you down. If anything.
No, because if you barefoot, it would
okay.
like
But
maybe
you would get stuck with
yeah.
these. I don't know. Okay, let's leave it at that.
Yeah.
Like for okay. So now we got some shitty. Let's do also some shitty, like, starter, like, weapon. Well, plastic spoon. What is the plastic spoon at right now? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's a pretty shitty starting weapon. We can just keep it as that. Shield. I think that's like kind of like, if you're a starter, you can't get it too bad. And items, we have already made some
Like
shitty.
plank. No, we can have like a shitty plank as a shield.
I guess.
Why not though?
No, but that it's not in. It's if you do, okay, but that's okay. Okay.
Well, don't you want a plank as a shield?
Is it 0.4 defense? Just purely. Not flat. Yeah, 0.4, not 0.04. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. You done?
Well, we could have a rope.
What would you do with a rope?
It's a weapon.
Well, we don't need more weapons. Well, no. Well, I don't see how would rope work.
Trust me. Look at what a good weapon this is.
How would it work? What would you do with it?
I know you could whip someone with it. I don't know, man.
I think this is pretty good.
Yeah. It's still not like that many items.
Yeah, no, but it's enough to just get feedback on and balancing information and these kind of things. People can still say if they want something more, you know.
Yeah, maybe we should have a knife.
Oh, we need a sword so we can still do the meme swords and sandals. So next to the sandals, do a sword. I don't know if we should, or should we say swords? Just it's multiple swords.
Swords and sandals, yes.
You just hold a sword that gives you. Shall we just do purely like one strength, and that's it? It is nothing more.
Yeah, my thought also.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. What else? You said a knife, but a knife should be worse than a sword. You know. Maybe half of it. 50 and 0.5.
You're just stealing my thoughts at this point.
Easy peasy.
Bro,
Alright.
you're stealing my thoughts.
Anything else? I think that this is pretty that.
Yeah, but I kind of think it's funny that you can have many of the same item equipped.
Wait, you can? You don't.
Yeah, you can. I
check
haven't implemented it.
You don't check
Nah,
the
I haven't done
type?
that yet.
Bruh.
But I think it's kind of funny, you know, that you can do that.
Alright, fuck. Let nobody know.
Yeah, except everyone watching this stream. Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't know. Alright, now let's.
Yeah,
what
they
was the
don't
thing
know.
we were thinking about the shop? So it just is the limited time, right? Oh, adding gold, so you can see
yeah,
when
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do first the gold thing.
Oh, yeah, that's done.
It's done? Okay.
That's done.
So if you now go and show me in shop, can we see that it's like these items come up and shit, you know?
Like in Discord.
Yeah. Is it running?
Nah, I need to start it.
Oh god. I guess.
Yeah, like having 3 items is just not that
Can you
good.
put new
Maybe it should be
lines
4.
so it would just like after instead of using comma you just put new lines? So they would just
You mean like
grow
that?
Yeah, so they would grow in the height rather than the width.
I could probably do that, yeah.
Alright. Or should I do because I can live stream both at the same time. So if you push and we pull and then I do and you just tell where we do.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Do a pull before you push though. Oh wait, you already have minor. Is that the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the same.
I need to charge my phone. My phone is about to
Yeah.
dead. BRB.
About to that, yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. You did the push?
Yes. It's a pull though.
Oh, okay.
Like a pull request.
Yes. Files changed. Let's see.
Okay.
What have you done? You have changed all of
Like
the
a lot of
weapons.
stuff.
Oh my god. It's good.
Yeah. Very unique.
Then you did the change for the profile. And this is the shop command, yes. More items. Alright, submit.
Amazing.
Absolute. Oh, no. Oh,
Finemine.
there's a merge conflict between these two.
Just take my side on it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like where's the.
It's up.
This is the things that we don't want.
This entire thing.
We don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. Where do I have
We
to
don't
take
want
it
this
from?
shit.
It's from.
The curly brace. Yeah. From there. Yep.
By the way, this one starts here, and that one ends here. Am I mistaken?
Yeah. GitHub is kind of weird, but yeah. No,
Oh.
it's another one.
I think we want.
Just remove the things that's inside of the shit.
Yeah, I think this is it, right? Yeah, because there we have.
Yeah,
clothes,
that's
so all of
that's
these
it.
ones. And let's see, how does this look like? Okay, so wait, this one starts here, and it ends here, right?
Yep, that's good.
And then we go
Yep,
up here, and we just do that, and then it should, yeah, this should be fine.
Yep.
Marcus resolved.
Bless you.
Well, thank you. I like the comment.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're very good.
And then I will delete your brand.
I'm kind of too lazy to, you know.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, there's still like 20 branches, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying. And then I can do a git pull. I probably need to do a git commit before I did that. Oh no, it went through. Okay. So now I can go in here and we can see like all of the items. Bada bing, bada boom. And if I go into here, to here, general, Timmy quest happened. What? So if I do /shop, right?
Timmy.
Yeah, you have that much gold. I can buy an AK-47. All right. So now
Yes. So I would just recommend that you put the shop items to 4, like at the top. It's a field item, a stock. Yeah, just put stock to 4 and see how it looks. Stock, above items.
this thing, yeah. To 4.
Right up. Yeah, that's like how many. Yeah, just put that to 4 instead. That should be a lot cleaner.
I think I might have been too fast.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, that could work too, but
See, a lot better.
But it's still like, can we put new lines?
You can probably add padding or some shit.
At least between these.
Actually, yeah, I know what to do. I know what to do. In the modifiers.
Wait, let me
Yeah,
just this
some.
real quick.
Well, that won't really do anything because I know why. I know why. Bro, you're too fast.
Well, that's already a lot cleaner.
I guess, yeah.
But we can
but one thing you could also do is if you find no modifiers or something. Yeah, nah, I don't know. You could probably like make this cleaner if you really wanted to, but yeah.
Well, I have like the same thing. I could use the same thing that I use in the fight. This is what I changed. It's basically, it just makes it clean. But yeah, you
do that on.
You have a bit different style though, but
that doesn't matter.
I can just take this, right? Put it here. We should make this into a helper function probably. Because literally now it's literally the same thing.
Yeah, probably.
And let's see what did, yeah, but you want still the cost, right? Nah, let's just delete this. Cool.
Well, we can have the cost in the name or like the title, you know, if you really wanted to.
Yeah, wait, but why is this not now happy?
Because it's not. It has to do with scope, I think. Because you return the function declaration.
Did I accidentally delete one of your things because wait,
Yeah. You deleted that, Sophia. No, it's good.
wait, I'm just gonna do this again. Boom. Okay. So now if I just take this, I put it in here like so. I take this and I put it in here. And then I remove the thing that I took from here. Yeah. Like so. I was too fast again. I'm just too fast. Well, I would like to see something a little bit with more stats so I could actually see what's happening. Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know why it gave more shit, but that looks good though. I can still read it, but
It just keeps on adding more the more I type it. What the fuck?
I think it might be like adding on top of the
But
instance,
here we can see it
or like
doesn't. It's
adding
not
more
what I
fields.
wanted it to be because I wanted each of these to be on its own.
Yeah, it's just weird to do with this.
Wait, did it actually not copy? No, it did not copy. What? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck did I replace? Oh, no. Okay, that. Oh, no, it's correct. It's a correct. It's correct. Slash shop. Only AKs. I want AKs because if I get AKs, then we are good. Yeah, look at this. This could also be on a new line though. Yeah. So
That's easy to do.
So it's modifiers here. We just need to do here a new line.
Yeah. One thing also in there, like because it's in a ternary, I would recommend that you put a new line in the empty version of the modifiers also.
This thing. So just
Like
here.
no, not there. In the fields.push. No, not there, not there. In the fields.push here in the like at the end there, yeah. Make a new line there. Because then things that don't really have a thing will fit in more.
Okay, wait, but I wanted to.
You should probably do two new lines.
2 new lines.
In the ternary, yeah, make 2. Yeah, because it makes sense. Okay, trust me.
Okay. One more thing I wanted to do was that. Say type, the type modifier, flat modifier, and then here. So wait, what do we get? K V. What are we working with in this for each loop? We are working with the
K is
yeah.
whatever, yeah.
I was wondering if you could get the icon instead of the text, but that would be way cooler.
The icon.
Yeah.
You mean the image?
Emoji.
Oh, emoji. What? Where do you want emoji?
Emoji. Instead of vitality stamina, but.
Oh yeah, but that's easy to do. You see the like key in the beginning of the string there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You could probably change that into no. Remove the remove the k, and then you do globals dot attributes braces key or k, then dot emoji after the not like after the braces.
No, it doesn't like the K.
I maybe just make it to cast it to as in parentheses probably also. It doesn't matter. As yeah, do this. Okay, as and then globe
glob.
No, no globals. Globals. Wait, globals. You're doing it with lowercase g, bro. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't autocorrect because it thinks you're trying to do. Okay, now globals dot attributes. Actually, before the globals dot attribute, you should actually have as key off. Yeah, and now this should probably be in parentheses. This entire thing here.
Ah. Like, wait. This?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Maybe USK AI or some shit.
Yeah. Global key of attributes. Attribute that name.
Oh no! Wait, no! I go back to the code. I know what the issue is. Go back to the code. Just don't listen to AI. After the key off, do type of.
Type of.
Yeah, do type of there.
Why would I do a type of
Damn.
after a key of? This is dumb.
I don't know, man. Welcome to TypeScript. And then you do the same thing for the percentage thing. Also, don't forget that.
Yeah. Here. Was it? Yeah.
Yep.
Bruh, that's so dumb. Okay, but maybe it looks cool now.
Yep. Or it's like super unreadable, but we'll see.
That's pretty nice. I like it.
Yeah,
This looks super strong.
I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that actually looks fire. That looks fire.
Yeah, holy shit.
Damn, bro.
That's pretty cool.
Maybe we don't even have to have the modifiers colon.
Yeah, just remove it.
Or do we? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. And just have a space there instead. Just an empty line, you know?
So just do this.
Yeah, it's remove that. Yeah.
I was too fast. No? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm just used to seeing a modifier, but this is pretty cool. Damn. Damn. Fucking the Damn, that's cool. That's a well, fun for real. Like this bot is actually starting to look pretty fire. 2 weeks. Damn. The whole system is just works.
But we are we are also a lot of people. I mean, Damon has done some good stuff with Endless Ideas, you know, services. That was epic idea. Jasper.
Yeah.
Me, I guess.
Yeah.
You.
Well, I don't know about me.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I know about you.
But we also have Andrew, who has, but I guess he contributed these nuts that we don't use, and Visu also.
Yeah, and the crime that Visu did, but both were deprecated and then removed.
Sadly, but I still like people who just join and talk in either ways. Like it's super helpful. Let's see. Shall we also do the? Okay, so let's do that. Shop is like you don't.
Lucas, try to do shop again. He's trying to do shop again. I think it adds more and more items.
Yeah, we fixed it.
Yeah.
Actually, could we?
Yeah, I think it's because it's maybe adding.
Could we make this into a helper function? Nah. You might need for different purposes also. So, but one thing I will do is just join this into here.
Yeah.
And then I will also remove the modifier.
One thing. Yeah. The reason for why it's adding more items, I think, might be because it's somewhere adding like a random amount onto the stock.
Yeah. Wait, why is it okay? Damn, hello, Lee, I think. Okay, let's see. Yeah. So, yeah, now I did the same for this one. Here I might
That looks
actually
fire.
might want to put it as, if I do inventory equip and I equip my Crocs and let's equip the AK as well. And yeah, I don't have a way to exit the fight, so I actually have to flee it, right? I don't think I have a high chance of fleeing. I think I will just restart the bot. I should add back the button to just restart or like exit the game just for testing purposes still. Let's see. Accept that. Yeah, this doesn't look very readable. Why is Croc still questionable? Type. There should be boots.
Yeah.
Let me fix that real.
Maybe I spelled it wrong.
Wait, they are boots.
Tag, no, it's called type nowadays. Type. Yeah. Those are so old. They are so old.
Wait, let me just see that if there's other
Yes, good.
places where. Ah, but tag. Oh no. Alright, let me do this. Okay, so there's in two places. So banana hammer and then the Crocs. All right.
Yeah, also I think it's just a better idea to just use the item add command to add items in the future, because the JSON file is already huge.
Yeah. But let's see. I wanted to do a little bit like removing these two. I think because I want it to be stuck to the actual thing. I think it would be more readable. Let's see. Slash fight secret L. Yeah, I sent it. I was like, did I send it? And I accept it. Yeah, that works. So boots, weapon, and then the stats. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty damn strong. It's almost unreadable, to be honest, I would say, because of the so many decimal values. Should we just cut it off? That if you have
Yeah,
played some, no,
yeah, I think we should just remove the decimals.
because it's still kind of hand like, especially if you have a spoon, you kind of would like to see the little extra that you get.
Yeah, well, I think that for the spoon, just remove the thing, because it will figure it out for the things with decimals. I think that having a bunch of zeros is not a good idea.
Hmm. Or if one could calculate. We'll see. We'll see what people feedback. We'll leave it like this for now and see what people feedback. If people say that it's completely awful, then we take it away. Else we don't. Hello.
Yep.
All right, but now let's fix the shop thingy.
Yep.
So let's see. We have this, and then on execute, stock item get random. Should we introduce the rarity while we're at it, or? What's up,
Yeah, I
Nana?
guess. Yeah. Also, Code Fox, like he wondered, like, is there anything left to do, like, because he wanted to maybe make some code
For this
for the
project,
project.
um,
Yeah.
no, I think that we are.
Like, I just said that there isn't much left.
No, it's
Anyways,
like
yeah.
pretty much only polishing or ideas. Like that's pretty much it. You can like if you got any weapon ideas or suggestions, you can say, but I would say that's pretty much it right now for this first iteration, the first version of the project. I'm not like we're just gonna do the shop thingy, and I think then.
Also, one thing, like, you know how we were gonna possibly make a video 2 or part 2 if people liked it, and we were not gonna like polish or whatever and just make it done. Yeah, we kind of just ignore that. We just polish the shit out of this.
Actually, no, but
Like, I just remade like all the systems basically, so they are super awesome to use.
yeah,
And we just polishing right now. Yeah, but whatever.
Let's see. So what happens here? We have the items on execute 4, stock 4. All right, then we get them, and if item
Just find all the stocks.
yeah, push. Wait, but this one is a bit. Oh yeah, but okay. Wait, but we should probably return here if no items were found. We don't want to spam reply the user, right? And we can't probably even spam reply. Then we're just gonna do a return.
Yeah, do that.
Return this thing, right?
Also, one thing, like the video, if it takes 1 week, we're pretty good on schedule still.
Yeah,
So
I don't know if that, because it's such a new framework for the video editing. I don't know. Like I don't know, but let's see. I will make up something.
I can help you.
Yeah, nice.
I can help you. Like I'll gladly make shorts for you.
You can go watch all of the live stream and try to find good shorts to post.
yeah, something like that.
I think there's more fun stuff to do than that. But
It's okay.
let's see. So then we push, and if one fails, then well, yeah, we don't use.
Also, for the exclamation mark item, could you just remove those braces, because I don't want the scope there. It's ugly.
Okay.
In this language, it's fine, you know.
Yeah, it just knows.
In Sig, I would never do shit like that.
Generate embed. Yeah, I guess I'm a bit bad on that sense that I try to like use the same coding style for everything, and I'm still so used to C.
Yeah, I'm pretty adaptive apparently, so for me to find, you know.
Let's see. So then we get this thing, and then we generate embed, and then here we have this.
That's like the shop visuals
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yes. So we generate the embed field, and we push that. Yes, 4. And this is just making sure it's correct, and then you get it back. In here, that we have the item option handle item options, and then for each item, so in each item go through okay, and then you push string option builder, set label, set value, set description. So this is the options thing that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is interesting.
I'm just like summoning a big event loop here, because you can do that in this language.
We should probably have made this a service or something like that, I think.
Nah, I tried to do that.
Yeah.
Big mistake. Don't do that. I tried. Nah, and also it's only used in one place, so it's fine.
Well, not even a service, but like how we had the button select and how we autocomplete, you know, same way like that.
That's basically how this works.
Yeah. No, that it would just be a separate function call into this, but yeah.
No, but it works the same. Like the old command system works like this. I mean, button system. This is how it works, like technically.
Then here
it was just like abstracted.
Purchase, blah blah blah. Well spent.
Yeah, I have a couple of different ones.
I could go for some porridge. I don't know. I just felt I need to say that I could go for some porridge.
Porridge?
Yeah.
What is porridge?
Porridge. Gröt.
Oh, what the hell? You mean that's called either porridge, I believe,
porridge?
or oatmeal.
Is it not porridge? It's porridge?
But like, you don't call it any of those. It's called oatmeal, bro.
Oatmeal. Okay.
Oh, oat, like O-A-T, oat, oatmeal. I literally ate oatmeal today, bro. What in the hell is this? You're thinking what I'm thinking. You ate pasta and chicken. I ate pasta and chicken. You want to eat some oatmeal. I ate oatmeal, like, bro. Nah.
Stamina, mina.
Nah, 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 nah.
Okay. But yeah, why is it? Because every time you trigger this thing, oh, this is. Wait. Yeah, but this is still in the shop command. Isn't the shop? No, the shop command is not creating a new instance every time you trigger the command. It's just execute this thing, right?
No, I believe it is actually
No, it's
making a new instance.
because you load the commands in the beginning.
No. Go into commands in the source.
Command.
Command source, bottom. There. Now you go into the execute like function. It's at the bottom, not the base. Over here. Yeah.
But here you load them in.
Yeah, and then below,
What the fuck
yeah,
is this?
big. That's some nice shit there. That's for options, you know. Maybe in the service then,
But
the
it
command
is
service.
here where because you say load the commands and then you initialize and
Yeah,
you
no,
open
I
the
know.
commands here. Here
But
they
I believe
here
that
they
I like made a new instance. Yeah, but wait, go into the button. I mean the command service, because I think I was making a new one in here,
command get.
and
So
then
you get the
command.
command not found. Subname command. I don't. Do you create a new command?
Maybe I am not making a new instance, but we should probably make a new instance and like the quests, you know.
Bah.
I think I really think that's a good decision to make a new instance, because it's super easy. We can just copy the code from the quests.
I think.
It's like 2 lines of code.
Wait, but yeah, then I have to move these maps outside of this thing because yeah, for my active games in the /fight command.
Oh no, because it's static. You don't have to.
Okay. Well then.
Yes, it's fine. But we should really make a new instance of the command when we make a new one. It's just I thought that was how we were doing it, so I can design shit around that.
All right. Wait. Let me.
Also, you can probably remove the prettier ignore in the fight.
The prettier in
That's
the
better.
fight.
Yeah, the prettier ignore in the fight. You probably remove that. It will just solve itself now.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay.
See.
It seems to be good. Okay. Okay. Well, I think. Let's see. Maybe. How should we?
Or just only run the for loop if the item.len is like 0.
No, I was thinking you could just clear it every time you run it.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you just clear it before.
you could actually just have like
What?
like we have the end date, so we could just make a end date like this or valid date.
No, make the end date before the stock, please. All overrides should be before
But
the
it's
field.
no override there.
Yes, good.
Is there an override for end date?
No,
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think. No, okay.
Would there
Hey,
be?
you can check the base class.
No. Hello. So what is this about? I just joined. Yeah, it's a RPG kind of like Discord bot thingy, but I can show in a bit. We're just gonna write the end date, and that's just a date, right? And then, well, for now, let's just do new date. We can change this.
Also, the shop should probably be divided up, kind of like the fight command, you know, where there are multiple instances, because people can do the shop like many people can do it, you know.
Yeah, but they will all get their like own like. Wait,
Yeah.
I will show you what I mean. Okay, so we will do here if. Yeah, but this will be true. If end date dot. I have to do this right. Cool, I guess. Yeah, what's up? Is it mini crafter? And then get, is it, what is it? It's the get time, right? Yeah, if this is less than new date that get time. So we will have the end date, and if it's smaller than the current date, then we continue, but if it's larger than, then we would just want to send a, we don't want to create new items. So yeah, if it's smaller than, then we create new items, right? That's how
Why do this though?
I will show you. Because if it's smaller than create new items, else we will
Okay.
not, and just reply with what we got, right?
Oh, is this because like it's the items should like replace every so often
Yeah.
with new items, basically?
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart.
Is it empty? What is it called to clear? Isn't this an? Am I stupid?
You don't actually clear. You set it to an empty array. Yep. Welcome to this language.
What the
No,
fuck?
do you still don't set. Just equals, equals, and then an empty array.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's how you clear.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know. I was trying before today, I was trying to like clear with the splice thing and using like indexes and shit, and I was like, yeah, how do I clear the array? And it was like, oh yeah, you set it to an empty array. I was like, bro, I don't need to like allocate or deallocate this shit. Okay, bro.
Okay, and then we say end date is
It's
equal.
this.end date. This.end date.
Yeah, I know.
This.end date.
I know. End date. Actually, we should just keep this as number. I just realized. Not a date. Number. And then we do just
You can still like put it there to the exactly. Yeah, good.
get time like that. And then we say end date is this dot get time. And just for testing purposes, I'm gonna do 1000 seconds. 1000 microseconds, so it will be 1 second, right? And then just do this instead over here.
Well, why don't you put it to just 1 minute or like 30 seconds so you can easily check if it doesn't replace it when you run the shop command 2 times?
Okay, I can just do, so let's do, so this is 1 second, so let's do 30 seconds, right? That's doable.
Yeah.
That I can probably like check, right? But first time it runs, it should be pretty much, because it creates the class, and then I can't, it will already have passed the first time, so it will create this, right? When I execute the command. I think.
Also, should you not assign the end date only when in the like if statement there?
Oh yeah, right, that's
though?
true. Like so, yeah.
This is why we do so well when we are two people thinking about the same code, because we both like miss a bunch of shit, but if we both are here together, we see all the shit.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, so now
You need two monkeys to make this work.
So now that's the shop, and if I do a slash shop again. Oh wait, does it add them still? No, it doesn't add them. So now it's the same shop, right? Or was that just a coincidence?
Coincidence or not?
I think not. No.
No, they're the same. They are the same. Good. That's pretty nice.
So soon it has passed 30 seconds, right? So we should get a new shop. I should check on with the other account as well that it shows the same. I'm using the wrong bot. Help. There, boom. It might have updated now. Yeah, now it's different. So let's see if I do slash shop. It should say sig and knife. Yes, look at that. Sandals and apples.
But I can do it also.
Yeah, you can also.
Let's see.
It shows the
I
same.
have knife, sig, sandals, and apple.
Yeah, same. So it works. Now it just updates every now and then, and you get like the new. Amazing.
Yep. Then we should probably like, what is the balancing for this then? Like every 10 minutes, maybe every 30 minutes, every hour, every day, every year.
Every year.
Every Christmas, every
Well,
Christmas, I think.
No, let's do like, so this is 1 minute, and then let's do every 10 minutes for now. I think we just want it frequently. We can change it later for the actual like.
Maybe 15 though. 15.
Okay.
I think 15 minutes would be better.
I just want for testing
That's
purposes
an idea.
to be faster than what you normally would,
Yeah.
just so people can react to it fast and say if it's too fast or not. But yeah, all right.
Yeah, I guess.
For now, this is a temporary fix. It works, so, or it actually the thing works.
Yeah.
I have quite OP weapons right now, so, but I still want to try to fight my alt account there with that, because I'm probably gonna one shot with my stats, my alt account, or unless they one shot me. It's a bit misleading. It's like
Also, why is like the yeah?
It's like
Also, why is like the health bar so bad?
Well, don't worry about it. Easy.
Okay.
I have quite strong.
It says like it says 100 out of 100, but it's like 1% filled.
Yeah, it's just how it works because of the formatting. Yeah. I could probably do something better about it, but meh, it's this thing over here. So field empty bar. You can also put some whatever else you want for the empty. I want to try something. Like I could probably like figure out that and just modify it. No, wait. Fuck. Yeah, this is still just for man. Field, then empty. Hello, Flammy. Yeah. Like I think it's a small thing to fix, or like a small, like it's not an issue that I really care too much about. I think we will just push this thing and see how it goes. I think I will let it run during the night again on the test server.
Lucas, I think I'm so good that I actually made so you can't equip many of the same item.
All right.
Type. I can't forget. Well, I've done so much. I don't know.
Should we push this already to the actual server, or should we run this just locally on the test for now?
Nah, push it.
To the actual live?
It works, so. Yeah.
So no one can
Hell yeah.
use admin commands things anymore.
Yep, no one can use it.
Okay, wait, let me just see. Punish max player for, yeah, shop should show your gold. Store quests. Punish for gold. That we still need to check out. So that's in the user, right? And then add set gold here. This thing needs to be multiplied by also XP by your punishment. Let's see, service timeout. Is this one using an old system, or is this actually the new one?
I changed it over.
Okay.
Because so it works.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's just see. Here, timeouts. Where did we have the calculation for this? Because I remember the equation was perfect.
I think it's just in the timeout service. You can probably check where the stuff is.
Let's see.
Where the functions go.
No, this one is just how to increase, but it's not how to reduce. Oh shit.
It's probably like deleted or some shit.
It probably is. Shit. What's up, Shantanu? Well, I think it still would be nice to just punish people who has timeouts.
Wait, isn't it in the level? Isn't it in the level?
Do you mean like
in the user.ts?
User.ts, let's see.
No, the user.ts and the level function.
Level. Channel.
Isn't it here?
No.
No, okay.
No. Do you have to maybe look into the old? Let's see if I look at history. Let's see in user.ts and let's go to the history. Hey. People are screaming in the chat. Let's go to really old school. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Let's see. Is there anything with timeout in here? Ah, here. This is the reduction factor. So set XP and reduction factor. Yes, here we have it still. Let's see, but it's just in here. But we can still take this from here. So amount, database timeout. Okay, I will just take this and we will work with it. So this is, I need to do this in the user, right? So because the gold set, right? And the XP set, we need to use it in. Much stupid. Set.
Yes.
Gold. There, okay. So we basically do it in both. Ah, man, here we have it. It is applied for the XP reduction. Should we also do it for the gold reduction? Because this is actually the equation, yeah. So this one just increase the more timeouts you have. So if you have like maximum of timeouts, you get like 1% of your. If you have 20 timeouts, you get 1% of the XP. Maybe it's just good enough for the leveling.
Right.
Or should we also do it for the gold? Just the leveling. I think the leveling is the only one that needs to be punished for it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay. Well, then I would say it's pretty. How long have we been live, by the way? I'm confused. Does it say? Where does it say?
Like, I think you have been live for 13 hours.
It's 11.
Yeah.
Well, we have been talking before
Yeah,
the
11.
live stream as well, but still.
Yeah. So yeah, we're like 12 hours basically.
It doesn't feel like it. It feels like 4.
I mean, yeah, basically.
Okay.
I like my loadout, the stuff I have. I have 4 AKs.
4 AKs, bruh. Okay, but I will do a git add and then push. Or do you have something you want to push?
No.
Okay. Let's see. Then I can just pretty much just do a git pull anyways. Just to see that if there is something that... Yeah, just... No, what? Did I not... Didn't you... What?
What?
Oh, you... Okay, well, I thought you had a pull request that I just approved that I didn't have on my local.
No.
No, it's there. Okay, cool. There's probably like just a few things that I would like to remove this item prints. Let's see.
What? You don't want to have billion prints?
Yeah, no. I think this one is fine. And this one is fine. Fine. This one is fine. Failed to get quest. This one is also fine. Console log quest. Yes. Did this one go away? Yes. Raw. I can probably remove this one as well. I think that's a yes.
Yeah, do whatever. As long as it runs, I'm happy.
What? This is all. This is deprecated, right? Yeah. It's deprecated.
Yeah.
Well, especially then
That's hella deprecated.
Then I can especially remove it. Just oops, so I don't mind see it anymore. Okay. Let's see. This
Yep.
one is your improved version of this, so I guess yes. Yeah, we don't need that one anymore. XP, sure, and sure. Okay. Let's see. So then I can just do git. I can stop the bot as well. And I can do a git add dot git commit shop auto refresh git push. And then what I can do is we can go to the server and we can do cd into the project bash start. I think it should automatically just fetch everything, and let's see if it runs. So if it has everything up to date and we do a /shop, it should show the new stuff in the shop. Yeah, it's up to
You
date.
should also check out my profile.
Oh shoot.
It's like super awesome.
Probably should put that to a fixed value. I think we will.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The thing is that we don't give fractional coins, so I don't know how that happened.
Oh no, I do give fractional coins here and there.
You do? Nah, bro. What the hell?
I do.
I don't.
We can go. We can still show. Wait, what? Did I not save in here? Oh shit. Well, I guess it's fine.
Do for profile and shop then.
All right. Wait. So
This is a deprecated shop quest.
why am I here then? Wait, what? Deprecated. Okay.
I don't know.
This is the
Commands are above.
yeah shop there. All right.
But don't forget to fix the profiles. Gold. What? Gold thing.
Oh wait. For each, where do we show the how much gold? Item. Wait.
It's there.
Where is this happening?
This is happening in the handle button option. But no, that's not there. No, it's actually you search for other string in the file. Search for other string.
There's no other.
What?
Well, here.
Oh yeah,
let's
that's
see.
profile.
This is just.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
But it's not
Oh
your.
no.
You have here.
It's in the builder. Yeah, just round it or floor it or whatever. Or to fix. Yeah, that's also works.
We skip 2 decimals. Boom. And then profile.
Okay. Yeah, and then profile. Yeah. And that should be in the other string there above.
There. Boom.
Yeah. And then user inventory gold. Yeah.
To fixed. What? To. Yeah, to fixed. To. And also let's do skill points. We don't keep that big of a fraction of a skill point. We just.
No, you skip one. You skip. No, actually, do two. Do two.
Okay.
Because we do hand out like 0.25.
Yeah. All right. Let's do git dot git. Me. I can spell. Help me, God. Okay. Dash fix the flooring point.
Flooring.
Yes.
Yeah.
Push. Push. All right. And then I can go back here. Okay, compose. I prefer to run the. I need to run the bash start because then it does the. That's how you spell bash. Then it does the script. Yeah, boom. And now it's online, so we can do /shop again. Now it says much clearer items for sale. You have I can buy a pair of plastic bags. We should have like amount also, maybe. You know that there's just 2 amounts of plastic bags or something like that. That would be super weird.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
another time. I think I will just let it run on the server still for the night, and tomorrow we can look if there has been any major flaws. Why did you add 0 gold to me?
Why are all the strings like messed up? I did gold set, and like all of the strings are like totally messed up.
I have no idea.
What?
Gold.
Do profile, do my profile. My profile is insane.
What's insane about it?
What? Oh yeah, it's because of your stupid Docker server. All the data gets cleared. Oh yeah, right.
No, it's not cleared anymore. It's saved because I fixed it.
Are you sure about that one?
10% sure.
Because I had like AKs and shit.
Yeah, no, because you remember that I didn't have a password and things, so things got deleted.
Oh, that's why. Oh, right.
But now it should be.
Wait, did someone actually hack you and use the list random shit?
Yes.
Why would they even hack at this shitty bot?
they took my banana hammer.
Oh yeah, they took your valuable banana hammer. Oh no. What will you do?
I can drop this collection. We don't need it anymore. Just to make it a bit more clean. What the fuck are you going in here for? Inventories. Here we can see people's inventories. Everything seems to be fine. Stats. What is stats? Why is it still here? I don't know. Go away.
I don't know, man.
And now we will soon add it back in. It's weird, God. But yeah, all we need is just inventories and players. That's about it. All right, I think that's pretty good. Let's okay. I'm just gonna do an announcement here at everyone. All right, now all should be good to go. Let's let it run for a day / night and see any major problems. If not, we release it to the wild.
Well, I mean, do they know it's the bot we're talking about, though?
Well, what else would I talk about? This is the bot server.
Okay, yeah, I guess. We should run it on the main server.
I don't know. I'm not gonna run it there. Not yet.
Not ever?
No, not now. I just want
not
to.
yet.
I'm gonna run this as a test, and let's see how things go. We should be able to just go in here and do docker ps, and let's see docker logs, and I can just take this one. Hey, did I not copy it? Like so. And yeah, it hasn't run a single error or throw or anything yet, so I'm gonna let people play around with it, and we'll see what comes up. If anything comes up, if nothing comes up, then it's good. And then we will bind it to the actual server. We probably should figure out how do we make it smooth, because right now all of the quest links and the channels and the roles, we should probably make sure that they're actually just easy to put in a like in the .env or something like that.
Yeah, about that, like the levels, those ranks are like procedural. And it's just level like 5 and such, but I think I've renamed that already. So it's ready for the bot. The levels at least.
We can
and ranking up, you know.
Okay, wait. So for still like for the last thing, let's say levels. I think we should make a system for let's see, I will do levels, a checklist instead. So we will do here, we will need accurate gold reward. I don't want to give the same amount XP anymore that you get, because I think it's too overpowered. We need to reduce it a little bit. gold reward, and then use created levels, and save easily in a .env or something. Yeah. And then for this is, I think channels we have already do we have the channel already in the .env, like the channel that the bot will use? Yeah.
We do. But it's called quest channel, but we can rename it to bot channel.
Yeah, because I think we should make so that every command that's run can only be run in the bot channel for now. We can later add more features, but I think we should somehow.
That can only be ran in the bot channel.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
okay. I mean, yeah, sure.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I would like people to do /fight in the middle of general or something like that.
No, but like everything should just end up, and you should be able to execute commands from everywhere. But everything just ends up there, you know.
Ah,
Kinda.
okay, okay. Well,
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I will see. Yeah, I have no clue.
well, we will sleep on it. We will say that channel bot send question mark. Just leave it there as a question. I will think about it. And then what's the one more thing? What was the thing?
I mean, just more content.
No, not that. This is extra punish for timeout. That is punish goal. That's nah. Store quest. That could be bet for fight. That's just extra. I'm just gonna put them both over here. But there was one like levels. Oh yeah, quest images. How can we make it like? Could we make a better place where we could host them? We could host them on the server as well, but I think that's
Locally. Just locally.
And then, but I don't like host
Upload it.
images take so much space, you know. So.
Yeah, but like you see, you can access the image through like the images that we have for the quest thing in our testing channel or whatever, or testing server. I can still use those images in my test server.
Ah, how?
Like it doesn't matter. I don't know. It just I think that image links are just like global
Oh yeah,
in
even if it's
the
a
scope
private
of
channel, you
Discord.
can still give them because they're just uploaded to Discord.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. So I can just access them still from my